Gee, Díomh agus fáilte an seo, go dtí an Ionad Liathróid Láimhe an seo I Páirc and Chrocáigh. We've the first game here in the handball. Welcome first of all to the National Handball Stadium. Myself, Ollie Cassidy, and the mighty Chris Gavin from Mayo are doing the commentary here in the first game. With who's playing for Mayo, Chris?
We have Vinny, Moran and Dessie Keegan. So won the All-Ireland semi-final last week over a win over David Maloney and Paddy. And they're playing Cabhán.
I don't think any of you'd know it, probably the Cabhán pair. You'd know James Brady maybe, but you wouldn't know the other fella that's playing with him, would you?
A young fella might have won a few bits and pieces before.
I never heard of him now, but they call him Paul Brady.
Yeah, the gunner.
The gunner.
Probably the greatest of all time.
Probably the best of all time, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. It's amazing. It's great to see him back in the championship after many years. I was at his last game, a singles ever in it was Longford.
Well, it won't be his last game of singles because he's entered the singles championship.
Thanks, Chris. You
But
love pulling me up and trying to miss mistakes, but what I was saying, until I got rudely interrupted, he dominated the game before he gave it a break. Would it be fair to say?
A sabbatical.
A sabbatical. He dominated the 40/20 game in this country.
But
not only dominated, but kept people under 5.
But what Paul Brady coming back into the singles championships at 44, 45 years old is unbelievable.
He's still dangerous. Yeah. He's still dangerous.
It's great. It's great for the game.
Yeah.
Like, see the crowd is already pouring in.
Yeah.
It's exciting to see Paul back. 5-time world champion.
And I tell you, it's 5-time world champion, going for 6. And it's exciting to see his partners no push over too.
No, James
is very fit, very athletic.
Obviously Dessie and Vinny, a seasoned senior championship contenders for years.
Okay, you ready to go?
The Masters A final.
This is the final of the Masters doubles.
So the referee's just calling in.
Receiving the ball from Mayo is Dessie Keegan and Vinny Moran from Mayo.
And a good crowd here, Chris, coming in for this to see the
serving the ball
back in action.
From Cabhán is James Brady and Paul Brady. Can you put your phones on silence, please? Whenever you're ready, James. The score is 0-0. Play ball.
James Brady's serve.
So Kevin won the toss. Chance here for Paul straight away. He goes for the corner kill and
to mark.
That was an easy
1-0.
It's a poor return by Dessie, but
yeah, you can't leave it around the lines, especially with this one. You can't leave it anywhere, to be honest. But
and we have to say too, it's great to see Dessie back in action too.
Yeah,
Dessie had serious
2-0
back injuries, hip injuries, and he got 2 hips done. It's great to see him back in the court.
100%, very much. Very much so. And like Dessie would tell you,
lovely wrap around by Vinny. That's a great shot by Vinny. And
see
how James, not interrupting you there, see how James got caught there with that side. Vinny done this genius wrap around and it died in the corner. And James just lost it in the grass, and the glass coming around.
Yeah.
Watch this now. Look at James losing it now on the replay. Oh no, it's off the roof. He got it that time. Chance for James. He goes for the. Sorry, Chris. What were you saying there?
Yeah, like for Dessie to come back a year after some serious surgery and to be back in.
Score 0-2.
A huge achievement in itself. So fair play to him. Like I was at the Connacht final where Dessie and Vinny played their own clubmen.
2-0.
Joe Dowling and Joe McCann, and Vinny was outstanding that day. So I think we all know that Cabhán might be strong favourites here, but
if Vinny starts turning it on though, Vinny can really play.
Yeah.
Now I wasn't impressed with him here last week, but he's playing better this week. Now starting off, he's starting better.
Yeah.
Chance here for him now. No, he needs to be taking his kills when he gets the chance. These Cabhán pair, they're not going to get tired.
No.
Awkward ball for James off the corner.
Awkward
ball for Vinny now. Well, 4 players seem to handle in this court well. Great pick by Vinny there now. Awkward ball. No, chance for Dessie. He goes for it. James is in there. Awkward ball for
Ball just
Vinny.
staying loose and
Now,
chilling
chance
out
for
at the
Brady
back.
off the back wall. It's not like
Second hand.
Brady to miss them now.
No,
It's very uncharacteristic.
but it's early in the game. First handful of points. Inside.
2 serves 0. Side away. 0 serves 2.
0-2.
Short ball.
Push it. Yeah.
Second serve.
Yeah, as we discussed last week, Ollie, Vinny and Dessie can both put a serious twist on the ball.
Oh, serious hop.
Both
Yeah.
both hopping both ways, and it wasn't something Dessie would have been known for in his senior career. Is putting big.
Well, he's had to change this game a lot
Yeah,
since the
so
operations. And
It's a
you know.
testament to him the skill set he has. He had that in the locker, and obviously he was always known for having big power.
Great
The
kill off
mark.
the back wall by Vinny. That's
Good
the Vinny
finish.
now that can. He's starting a lot stronger than last week now. I'm
One
impressed
serve
with
for
him.
two.
It's great composure.
Yeah. Big chance for Vinny again. He goes for it. Vinny's starting to play now this week.
One thing you can say about the Cabhán players is that they're very athletic.
Yeah, they won't get tired. Chance for Brady. Dessie's in there though. And Brady
Second
just
hand.
murdered that return.
It's
He
just-
just
it's
murdered
just-
it. Watch this. He's about to murder
Dessie
the
did
ball
well
here.
to get
One
down
serves
the
2.
ball.
The ball took a squeal as it came off the corner there.
Sorry, thing. Good serve by Vinny.
Side away.
Again, be
2 serves 1.
so you played the All Ireland Intermediate semi-final last weekend, and
I was hoping you would bring that up, Chris.
unfortunately you lost to
I think I actually
Cork
told you
there.
before we started commentary not to bring it up.
You
But-
didn't, but even if you did, I'd ignore that.
Thanks.
But and Bosco would have brought it up anyway.
Oscar would
So-
have, yeah.
The
probably.
mark.
So, but I wanted, obviously, you can see Vinny lost one in the glass there.
3 serves 1.
Well, I get see. I'm allowed to talk for at the moment because Ollie's stuff in his face, but you know, nothing new there.
I can't
Replay.
refuse food. That's
Take the
one
ball.
thing. I don't drink or smoke, but I have a problem with food, Chris.
First
Big
serve,
problem
3
with food.
serves 1.
So getting back to the handball, 3 serves 1 here as James Brady serves the cross-court serve, and Dessie goes for the kill. That's a
Second hand.
lovely shot by Dessie. That's some of the stuff we've seen
Three
Dessie
serves
years ago.
one.
Look at that swing of the arm.
Ball kind of caught on his heels there.
Short ball.
Whereas Dessie went for that. Kind of came
Second
over the ball
serve.
and flattened out.
Paul not settled into this game at all yet, Paul Brady. I'm not happy with that serve he done. You know, he's not. Oh, lovely hop ball.
The mark.
Just as I said it, he took the ball, took it off the back one and put reverse on. Look at the way
Four
it came.
serves
Look
one.
at that. It spun away from.
Gets the elbow outside.
And Vinny
the
was
ball.
there
Finger
for
ball.
it,
Check
but it
it.
spun away from him. It's just spun
Four
away.
serve, four
lovely,
serves
lovely
one.
back wall shot.
Yeah, I think in this court.
Oh, lovely serve. He's coming into his own now, Brady.
In this court in particular, you can really see where the balls are hopping left and right.
Oh,
Vinny!
what a shot,
Right
Vinny!
away.
The great Vinny Moran. Look at this. Look at that for
One
an
serves
exhibition
4.
shot. Poor John Gaffney, he'd turn into his grave if he seen that. John used to kill him for doing them shots. John would
Hey,
eat the head
it
off him
worked.
if he was here today.
Opportunity for Vinny again.
But fair play to Vinny, he stuck with it and he pulled one out.
Go back out.
Chance for Vinny. Oh!
Second
He needs to be
hand.
getting them. He needs to be getting them shots.
Same score, 1 serves 4. Side away.
Yeah,
4 serves 1.
Oh, and Paul just hit his own partner there.
Second
Brady.
hand.
James is trying to get
Yeah.
out of the way. Like,
Check the ball.
the
4
ball's
serves
still
1.
waiting to settle into. He's still playing a lot of defensive shots.
Short ball. Second serve.
Tá sé gear reach. Ah, that's a lovely shot by
Side
Dessie.
away.
That's a great play
Yeah,
by Dessie.
and
He read that well.
he puts it in the
One
corner.
serves
And then
4.
obviously James kind of caught behind him there as well. It didn't give him an opportunity.
Spinning the
to
ball
even
around
go
the
for it.
walls. Chance for Vinny. Did that
Second
drop
hand.
short? Oh, that's unfortunate. Big chance there for Vinny.
Yeah, big opportunity.
And
there.
Dessie
They have
serves
to- they have
4.
to start finding a way of converting some of
Dessie
these
gave Brady a
chances.
lovely hop serve before that.
Short ball.
So she got on the line. But
Second serve.
Dessie had caught Brady with a lovely hop serve into the corner. Brady just
Second
Vinny-
serve.
pushed
Short
it back.
ball.
Vinny
He's
couldn't.
appealing to serve.
Yeah, was he? Okay. Oh,
Short
too
ball.
short.
Too
That's
short.
too short.
Side away.
Too short. Yeah.
Appeal it. Jamie.
One said good and one said
a
sound.
short
so it's
ball,
short.
hand
Two-
out.
I thought
Yeah.
both those were short.
Four,
in
four,
fairness.
Yeah,
serves
they're on the
1.
line, I think, Vinny. I think they're on the line. It was unfortunate there.
So just saw the great Owen Kennedy peeking his head in there.
Who is he, Chris?
Owen Kennedy,
Another man I never heard of.
a man that won
Second
the
hand.
senior titles and made the 60
4
by
serves
30
1.
Pro Park his own.
Right.
His father Eugene just won another All Ireland title there, the over
Mark.
17s. So congratulations to
5
Eugene
serves
and
1.
Ned.
Ah, yeah, Owen is one of the good guys at handball, isn't he? He's a
100%.
gentleman.
Gentleman,
Mark.
yeah. A former
6
senior,
serves 1.
senior 40 by 20 singles winner as well.
Brady hopping the ball in his own now here. He's coming into his own. He's starting to open up now, the great Paul Brady. Chance here for Dessie. Oh, and it just dropped
Mark.
short into the floor. His footing, he kind of rushed it a bit. He didn't get his footing right.
7 serves 1.
The thing that you'd worry is that those opportunities, the Mayo lads have to take them.
Yeah, if Brady gets
You
warmed
Mark.
up.
Because
Yeah.
Paul could go
8
run
serves
this out
1.
from here
Yeah.
if he gets the chance. So you have to kind of push on.
Great spin,
Great
sir.
serve.
Great hop on
Mark.
it.
Great power.
Yeah. Ah, no. Brady's starting to get
9
warm up
serves
now.
1.
He's starting to open up. Short. That looks short. Dessie's going to peel it. He won't appeal that now. He won't appeal it now.
Side
Because he
away.
killed the return.
Well, you only have 2
I can see
appeals.
the
Dessie's
serve
laughing.
is-
Look at.
Well, you
One
only
serves
have 2
9.
appeals.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, like, if they
Good hop. Lovely hop.
if they had appealed that, they might lose. They
Second
might have
hand.
any appeals left for them.
He wasn't going to appeal it because he killed it.
Yeah. Well,
He's
1
clever.
serves 9. In the ball. First service. 1-9.
That's a lovely
Great.
Side
fist
away.
kill there. Like the whip there again.
great 60 by 30 whip. With
9 serves 1.
The whip comes
Take a
out now and
beauty.
again.
He has them all.
Yeah. Oh, lovely shot by Dessie.
Second hand.
That's some of the stuff
Yeah.
that Dessie used to do years ago. Lovely
9
touches.
serves 1. Short ball. Short. Sorry for. Second serve.
Good crowd in here, Chris.
Big crowd
It's just like the old days in Croke Park. The atmosphere now here today. You know, the old alley, those big
Right
crowds.
away.
If you didn't get here early enough, you wouldn't get a seat.
today. You won't get parking.
Time out, Mayo.
So
First
Dessie,
time out.
first time out to Mayo. Big crowd here now. I'm impressed with
Yeah,
the crowd.
it's like the game. The game is kind of. Yeah, the game is rolling out as we kind of expected, but Mayo have had opportunities. They just haven't taken them. They've been close to little dunk kills and bits and pieces.
Yeah.
Paul is still stretching out the hip.
Yeah, he's out there now after the timeout, stretching out the hip, but it's not
He
affecting
needs
his
the
play.
back. I don't know.
He's stretching out both hips, so it's not
Yeah.
affecting him at all. I'd say it's probably he's just sitting down.
Maybe just the drive up.
Yeah,
maybe.
car
30
journey.
seconds.
Yeah.
But no, Brady reminds me of Muhammad Ali. He was fighting out in Zaire in Africa, and the Africans said about Ali, they said Ali's like a sleeping elephant. You can do what you want around a sleeping elephant, but when he wakes up, he destroys everything. So Brady's getting warm. The more the game goes on, I played Brady.
That's quite the metaphor.
Well, I played him a lot.
Yeah.
And, well, not a lot. I played him a few times.
You're right.
But towards the third game, Brady started
Scores.
to get better.
One
and I started
service,
to get wrecked.
9 first
And
service to
most
Mayo.
athletes would. But But so the more the game goes on, the more Brady likes it. He gets better.
And in fairness, he adapted that to not losing a game for probably 2 years. Like, there was a period of time there where Paul was in an individual sport which is as difficult as handball, where
That's a great kill. You see that, Chris?
unbelievable.
That's a great kill from I won't say 50 foot out because there isn't 50 foot in this element.
Two serves nine.
Before last week. But from about 35 foot out, Vinny murdered that one.
It's like you're being affected by me calling you out for your mistakes.
Well, if I
Great
didn't make a
pick by
mistake
James.
at all, I might as well admit to them. Usually I try and bluff
Second
them.
hand.
but
It's a
You'll
great pick
highlight.
by James Brady.
Lovely pick. Lovely pick. But you'll highlight every mistake I make, Chris.
I'm just being
As
a
you
good,
said,
I'm
that's
being a
serves
good
nine.
friend.
That's what good friends do, is it? Okay.
You know?
Chance here for Vinny again. Oh, he's
In the
unlucky. He was
ball.
going for the great corner kill there.
Replay.
James just cut it off.
Yeah. I think he almost protected
First
Dessie
serve,
getting hit
2
with the
serves
ball.
9.
Dessie could have got a loosener there, yeah. That's a lovely spin
mark.
serve and
That's
it
a
hit
point.
it, but it's not.
Oh,
It's going to be a point,
that's
is it?
gotta be a point.
Is the referee going to give it?
The mark.
Mark,
Check
he gave
the
it
ball.
Mark, and rightly so, Chris.
Yeah, yeah.
Rightly so.
Yeah,
One time, a couple of years ago, if
Three
it
serves
hit
nine.
you at all,
Oh.
and I wasn't going to make the front wall, they'd play over. So it was a crazy rule.
well,
Now, big chance for the world number one. Boom. Dessie's there, but Dessie's not there
Right
for that
away.
one.
no.
No.
Nine serving
They're
3.
coming from all over here today.
They're coming from all over Ireland here, Chris, today to watch the great world number one back in action in Ireland. Like I said, he dominated the game in this country before he gave it up to play in the States. I suppose he wants to concentrate on the big matches in the States, I suppose.
Yeah.
He's
Mark.
professional out there. But he dominated this country. Not only dominated,
serves
but
three.
he was keeping players under 5
Oh.
every game.
Every game, yeah.
know.
And it's just steady here from Cabhán at the moment.
Yeah, they don't have to do anything. And Brady's having to sit down for himself.
Oh, it's a great
he
shot.
sat down in
Mark.
the corner there.
Great
and had a
shot
rest.
by James.
I thought they were going to bring him in tea there. For
11
a minute.
serves
He had to
three.
sit down and he let
Ja-
James take over.
James is watching Daniel Ellahan from last week.
He must be. Big chance for Paul. Now he goes for the cross court with the left
Mark.
hand.
12
Gavin
serves
starting to
3.
pull away. I think Mayo would want another time out here, Chris. Trying to break the rhythm a bit. They're starting to cruise.
James is settled into the game now. You can
That's
see
a
that
good
he's
shot now, but Paul, there's no ball Paul hasn't seen before. That's unfortunate
Mark.
with Vinny. You can lose it off the glass there.
I think he was under pressure anyway, the way he was
13 serves
shaping up
three.
for the ball. He was caught out of position.
Lovely fist to Ceiling, but drop short for Brady. Oh, lovely
Second
left-handed kill. A lovely little chicken wing, as we used to call it years ago.
13
Dessie just stuck
serves
out the
three.
blade and killed it. Lovely.
Yeah, maybe he learned that.
Oh,
Take it
that's
again.
unlucky.
You might learn that chicken wing off your brother.
Maybe.
He's the most famous chicken wing in
Yeah.
the country.
The great French toast.
14-3.
Seen on RTE.
Yes. Oh, lovely serve with Brady.
The
Straightened
man.
up as it hit
Yeah.
the back one. That's a lovely serve.
14 serves 3.
He's going for it again. This time he changed the direction. Chance here.
Opportunity.
Boom.
Yeah.
Ah,
Always missed those.
I don't know. I think the boys are in big
15
trouble. 'Cause
serves
they're in
three.
big trouble. Big trouble, the Mayo boys. Unless they do something with a timeout here. Chance for James off the back wall. James is missing nothing either, Chris.
Nothing. Hasn't missed anything. He's been very composed.
Side
It's
away.
actually Paul that's missing a few handers and
Yeah.
uncharacteristic shots.
3 serves
know.
15.
Like, realistically, for Mayo to get back in this
Shot ball.
first game is
Second
it
serve.
will take a huge toll or a collapse from Gavin, which you just don't see happening.
So
at
Mark,
the moment.
Thanks,
Paul
Paul.
put up his hand there. It was Mark.
4 serves,
Dessie done a
15.
class serve, crack serve. Paul said
Shot
he
ball.
didn't get it.
Second serve.
Oh, lovely hop. It came off the back. Oh.
Replay.
See the way Dessie cut off the right corner.
He sure did.
There was a bit of insurance in that serve. Dessie said, "Oh, I messed up here. I'm going to cut off the right corner," which is a
4
good thing to
serves,
do in
15.
doubles because he was there before Paul struck the ball. Or was he there?
Short.
'Cause did he step
Second
into
serve.
it?
Listen, he got away with it.
He got away with it.
And when you're 15-4 down, like,
You have to do something. Yeah. That's a lovely
Ah,
drop shot by
great
Dessie.
touch.
That's a lovely shot. That's a lovely shot there.
great touch.
5 serves, 15.
But yeah, like I said, to manoeuvre Gavin in from this position
Oh, Vinny needs to be doing that. He needs
Second
to
hand.
Put that up on the wall, Vinny. Come on.
just has
5 serves, 15.
and Paul has Michael
Lovely
Gregan.
touch, but James is in there. James is awful athletic. He's very,
Paul
he's
has-
quick on his feet. Touch it, Tupul.
Paul has
Side away.
Michael Gregan in the senior singles
15
championship
serves,
next
5.
week.
Right. An old warrior.
15
The
serves,
two
5.
boys played a few times before. Oh, great pick by James
Mark.
there. He's awful quick. Touch it.
16 serves, 5.
On Tupul. Chance for James. James finding his own now.
Mark.
Killing from 35 foot out there. That's a lovely shot.
17 serves, 5. It's a
Dessie went
mark.
for the kill there with the chicken wing again. It just didn't work out of it.
18 serves, 5.
He'd be disappointed with that one.
Yeah,
Like,
he had his
just to
chance.
dump it into the floor.
Great
Second
power
hand.
there. Dessie can turn on the power when he wants to.
18 serves,
18
5.
I'm surprised me lads didn't do another timeout there. That's what they're there for, the timeouts. Trying to break the cabin boys' rhythm. That one worked out for
Right
Dessie.
away.
Nice drop shot.
Good touch.
Lovely shot. Just give it enough petrol.
5 serves, 18.
Big hop there, but it came off the back wall. Dessie wasn't in to
Second
cover
hand.
that one. The last one he was in to block it and he took one for the team.
Well, this
5
one,
serves,
This one
18.
Brady made sure he got round him.
he would have had to do an awful bit of skipping into it to try and block that off.
That's a nice touch by
Great pick
Dessie.
by James.
Side
And
away.
Vinny couldn't, or Dessie couldn't just
Yeah,
get down for that one.
the Cavan lads' athleticism.
Dessie was in the area that time, but he wasn't quick enough to
18
get
serves,
down,
5.
you know.
No, that was. I think James was just too nimble for the Mayo lads there.
Lovely hop.
Great
Oh,
hop.
that's a
Second
lovely hop.
Great reverse.
18 serves, 5.
That's a great.
Mark.
That's some of the stuff that wins Brady world
Well,
titles.
that's Paul Brady
19
going out to
serves,
try and
5.
close out the match in one hand now.
And
Goes
he
for
could
the
actually
crack
do it.
again.
Look at
One
that.
shot.
Look at
Oh
that.
my God.
That's who does that?
Just-
Like, watch this.
He goes
Look at this again.
20 game ball serves, 5.
Another man would lose it off the glass. He gives a mouse.
absolutely flat.
Replay.
Amazing.
Brady's out for blood this game.
Take the
He doesn't
ball.
want to come out to the service box again. He wants to close it.
If
Same
he
score,
does,
20
you know
serves,
he'll be
5.
disappointed. Like so. Goes for the crack serve.
Oh, good
Wrong.
ball for James, dropping on the walls. But he gets
That's
it.
a great finish.
And that's the
game.
first game. That's the first game, 21-5.
Solid.
The crowd enjoying the world champion back in
2
action,
minutes,
Chris.
boys.
I think we're going to have a quick coffee break and get a few sandwiches, and we'll be back shortly.
Perfect.
again for the second game. Gavin took
Okay,
the
folks,
first one. If
settle
you've just
down.
joined us,
Game
21-5.
Mayo to serve first.
Yeah, one-way
Score
traffic in the
0-0.
first.
But
Mayo
what-
had moments where they looked like they
Yeah,
could
they
do
had
bits
chances,
of
but
it,
I suppose you're playing the best player of all time. That's a great shot by Dessie. And
Side
I
away.
thought he blocked him and cut Brady off, but James is that
James
fast.
that fast.
0-0.
Quick.
The big difference between the two teams was the Cabhán lads are so athletic.
They're very Toshi on Ackley. Very in good.
Mark.
They're in great shape, like.
They're in great shape, and then you've got
1-0.
Paul Brady's power. Like when he decided to turn on and try and finish out the game, that's basically what happened.
Mark.
James was very solid in the first game. The Mayo lads didn't play bad.
2-0.
No.
There are a few,
They're
few
just up
mistakes,
against the
a
best
few
of all
hand
time,
errors
like.
that they're,
know.
but like they're just up against
Mark.
a really strong Cabhán team.
3-0.
There's senior players, and then there's years ago there was senior players, and then there was another level. There was the Paul Brady level.
Yeah.
Like I played against him, and oh, the Lord save us, the power,
And,
the shots, like.
both Vinny and Dessie have been in there when Paul was in his prime and winning title after title.
Well, you remember the last
Second
time
hand.
Dessie played Paul.
Oh, it was.
Tell us about that, Chris. You were there.
I was there. Paul went in there. I think he
3-0.
did single figures, like I mean like ones and twos, and like that was Paul playing like. Paul was the most dominant champion as you could see in any sport.
First serve,
Yeah.
3-0.
Oh, he was the Muhammad Ali of handball. The Michael Jordan of basketball.
But Michael Jordan lost title wins. He,
Mark.
Muhammad Ali lost world title fights.
Yeah.
You know,
4-0.
Paul was on a different level to all of them pretty much
sport,
for an individual sport.
Yeah.
You see periods of dominance, but years of dominance in an individual sport. Tiger Woods is one of the
Side
few
away.
that you can compare to.
Yeah.
Tiger Woods
Bad
in
miss
the
there
late
with
90s, early
0
2000s
serves
was
4.
almost unbeatable.
Can Mayo get back into this match? Not
Dead
for
ball.
serves like that, Chris.
Definitely not.
Yeah, you're right about Tiger. Yeah.
Second serve.
Have you any hope for your
I-
countrymen?
I always have hope.
Hope is a dangerous
it's the
word.
Hope, it's the hope that kills.
Yes. Chance for Vinny.
But it doesn't. Hope doesn't kill as much as Paul Brady. So you know.
Yeah.
What do you
Oh! There was a
Maybe
bit of
more.
luck. As you set up in the car, you have to have a bit of luck too, Paul.
Well,
Or
One
Chris.
serves 4.
do? Yeah, that's.
Yeah. Big rally here going to the ceiling. Big ceiling game here now going on. Who's going to make the mistake? I think Vinny has made the mistake. Yeah, and
Good
James
finish by
James
Paul.
Second
finishes.
hand.
James.
The crowd's still coming
One
in here,
serves
Chris.
4.
It's the first match of the game. I didn't think this much of a crowd to be here, but they're really starting to come in here. It's
Yeah.
great.
Side away.
Paul Brady would always draw a crowd.
Oh,
even if
big,
he was-
yeah.
No matter what time of the day. he
4
was going
serves
to
1.
Yeah.
Like, not saying that Dessie and Vinny wouldn't, but you know, let's be really.
Side away. Second hand.
Dessie was looking for the
James,
avoidable and he got it.
Don't walk back into the player when he's hitting the ball. Second hand. 4
James
serves
knew
1.
himself when he was backed into that.
Yeah. That's a good return by Vinny.
Side away.
Vinny's playing a lot better than he was last week.
Yeah. Yeah.
One
last
serves
year,
4.
Vinny seemed a bit out of sorts. He's kind of going in there with the kind of carefree, go for it.
Yeah.
type of
1-4.
approach.
Well, they've nothing to lose, like.
No. Opportunity for Paul. But he rolls it.
Second
That's
hand.
a big.
Paul Brady
Paul-
does not miss
He
those.
doesn't,
One
but he
serve
doesn't look
four.
like he's even sweating. He doesn't look like
No.
he's even out of breath. He's in great shape.
Looked short, but it could have been just over the line.
I had it good,
Brady
yeah. I thought it
finished.
was spun afterwards. Look at it again. I didn't see it, but no.
James
Chance
Brady
for
just-
James. James is good at that shot.
4 serves 1.
He's done a few of them now today already. Big chance here for Dessie. Chance for Vinny. Mio need to be finishing that ball. They can't. No,
Yeah,
Brady
like-
was
Second
missed
hand.
that, but it's not like him to miss it. But Mio needs to finish that.
4 serves 1.
Take their chances. Like if they've any hope at all of mixing it with the Cabhán lads. Because Brady's going to take his chance. Watch this now. See, that's
You almost gave him the
Mark.
commentator's curse there. It was about 2 inches up. I
Yeah,
think
but he
Vinny
took
could've
5
made a
serves
move
1.
for that one.
but they didn't. The two boys just looked at it because they
Top
thought
ball.
the same as me.
Yeah,
They thought, here we go. He's going to murder us.
that's the other problem. It's like
You see, you can win games with the name.
Second
as well.
serve.
The name alone is
100%. Paul goes in there. The fear factor is in already. So
good. If you have a name for getting up early, Chris, you can sleep to 12:01 every day. Now, chance for Dessie. Here we go. Oh, it just came
Mark.
off the glass. It was
Right,
it was an awkward shot. Actually.
Paul has the record amount of
6
Irish
serves 1.
senior titles in the 40x20. He has the record amount to US national titles in the 4-wall in America.
and he's
he
equal
has-
Natty Alvarado's
and
record.
yeah, 11 titles, and he has
That's a good shot by James.
Mark.
and he has 5 world titles, more than anyone else.
Yep.
Like, there isn't any other name
7 serves 1.
Yeah.
in the game in this era. So
He let it off to his partner. Can his partner dig it out? He did. Now a chance for Dessie. Oh,
Mark.
that's not like Dessie to miss them.
yeah, you can't. That's where Dessie has
8
to
serves 1.
sharpen a few of those hand errors up.
Mark.
Killing off the shoulder there with the left hand. That's
Unbelievable.
just unreal. See the
9
footwork,
serves
look at
1.
the footwork and sidearm kill off the shoulder.
Cocks up that left elbow as high as you're gonna get. Bang. Goes
Side
for it
away.
The
again.
other one, he kind of forced it up a bit.
Yeah,
He had too much time in the ball.
1 serves 9.
He's in great shape. He looks well.
looks
He looks-
fit.
Short.
Yeah.
his left
Second
elbow
serve.
start was giving him a bit of trouble. He was saying last week, but it didn't bother him in there today. Now it doesn't seem to. That's a
Great
good kill.
fit.
bit.
Second
James
hand.
played very
Great
well.
stuff.
Yeah.
1 serves 9. Short ball.
Vinny trying to put that
Second
natural
serve.
hop in there. Just drops it short.
Side
Drops
away.
that one into the floor as well. Again, these are the opportunities that they have to make.
9
points
serves
at a
1.
time. Just even to try and exert some pressure. It's just too easy for Gavin.
Second hand.
Yeah. They're starting to run away with this
9
one now again,
serves
Chris.
1.
Yeah.
Chance for Paul again.
It's the ball so crisp.
The pressure is immense in there. The Cabhán boys are really putting the Miolas under
Yeah, they're
serious
turning the
pressure.
screw now.
Chance
They
for
want-
Vinny now. Is he going to go for it?
James picks.
Lovely. Brady's in there though.
Side away.
Just about 2 hops from
1 serves 9.
Mayo needs to make a point. A couple of points. from
Chance
this
now,
missile.
Chris. Oh, lovely touch
Second
for
hand.
James Brady. That's a
It's a
great
great
shot with
finish.
the left hand.
Just nothing seems to be
1
going
serves
right for
9.
Mayo at the moment. They just need to get a point.
Hinder ball. First serve. 1 serves 9.
And he going for the hop. The thing with the second hop
Great
serve is
serve.
it's a risk because he can do a short, a foul serve, like he
2
did
serves
before in
9.
the first game. He can double fault, but that was a great serve. Awkward ball. That's the second one he
Side
missed.
away.
in.
That's a great wrap-around though.
Lovely
like,
wraparound.
Just
When
great
he thought
power.
he was there. He had it. He called first, but he just lashed it in the glass.
9 serves 2.
And James Brady, lovely hop
Second
by
hand.
Dessie there, caught him. James Brady just doing the simple thing, like.
9
Yeah,
And a
serves
lot of
2.
players can't do the simple thing,
Hey,
you know. Big hop by Paul there. Owen Kennedy there, watching on
Side away.
he's just inside the door there, watching,
See,
reminiscing back years ago
2
where he used to
serves
play
9.
them 4 men.
yeah. absolutely. Many a great battle he would have had with Paul, Dessie.
Yeah.
Dessie had some serious
Up
battles.
7 Dessie at really big games.
2
big
serves
games.
9.
And Paul.
Side away.
Serious kill with the left hand.
You just can't give him.
You can't give him a setup. Look at that with the left hand.
9 serves 2.
Anyone else, there's half a chance, but like when you see him set up,
Oh, that
Dessie
was
is-
just up, just down. It looked,
10 serves 2.
It looked good.
it looked on, it sounded
It
good.
just bounced up though.
But it's nice that you got a bit of excitement. You had
Second hand.
That's the kill now. That's the kill that Vinny does. Look at this.
10
Cross-court
serves
kill.
2.
That's
Yeah.
the way Vinny plays, and the angle is on it. It's hard to pick it. That's a great shot by Vinny.
Mark.
Big serve by Brady though.
they have to break
11
this,
serves
they-
2.
They'd want a
11-2
timeout.
now.
They'd want a
need to-
timeout and break the rhythm of Cabhán because Brady's starting to wake up.
Now.
The elephant is starting to wake up, Chris. And when he
12
wakes
Yeah,
up,
the elephant sounds like an insult, but you mean it as
yeah.
I know what you mean.
Do you
And
know?
The metaphor,
Or are you just trying to hang
the
me out to
metaphor-
dry?
The metaphor is good, but it's still calling someone an elephant is never usually a good thing.
2 serves 12.
But comparing him to Muhammad Ali,
That's a good thing.
yeah.
Louisville lip,
Yep.
Mullahor mouth, is it?
Now a lovely chance for
mark,
Dessie there, and he
Dessie.
took it. Lovely dump shot there. Lovely shot. Dessie waited
3
to drop
serves
and just
12.
dumped it in the corner. It's a lovely shot.
Great big.
Chance again for Brady off the back wall. Oh, look at that. Took
Second
it off the
hand.
fly and made it look so easy.
And you see him pointing to James to get into that right hand.
Yeah.
3
corner,
serves
get-
12.
Push up on the lines.
Side away.
Vinny
12 serves
Vinny
3.
frustrated. He's had some opportunities that haven't just dropped a little short.
Yeah.
But he said the pressure is always going to be on them today.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Awkward ball for Vinny. Chance for Paul to murder it. Look at this now. It looks like he's all the time in the world.
yeah. Great pick.
Oh,
by
great
James
pick by
Brady.
James. How did he? He'd no earthly
Mark.
business being back there on the right hand side, on the left hand side.
13 serves
What was he
3.
doing back there even? Fair
He
play to him.
he just decided to keep the run going.
He thought he'd go for a walk.
Why not?
Yeah.
Might as well.
He's awful fast.
Mark.
Finish. Yeah,
14
Cabhán
serves 3.
Cabhán are cruising at the moment.
Yeah.
Second hand.
Just as he said it.
14 serves
Even
3.
still, like
Yeah.
they're 14-3 up.
14-3, yeah.
Drop
It's
ball.
like a carbon copy of the first game, really, isn't it?
like-
Second serve.
like, and it said the Cabhán lads that less just shines through in like if Paul
Mark.
and James Brady had played the senior championship, they would have been a serious
15 serves 3.
team at senior level. You know, made
Short.
like you could see them having a good tussle
Second
with
serve.
today's senior finals.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
So
In the ball.
like being realistic, the Mayo pair were always going to be up against it.
Still on
They just
second
wanted to
serve.
go and get a few more, keep things. Maybe just aim for get to double figures.
That's a
if they
nice
can.
shot by
Side
Dessie
away.
there.
Finish.
Lovely shot.
Get a few points now
Lovely
and
touch.
try and
3 serves
try and bring
15.
a more respectable score to the table. Dessie went for the crack serve. Vinny picks it.
It was a good pick
Second
by
hand.
Vinny there. You
Yeah.
want to get that one.
Unfortunately, things are just not going
3:15.
right for Vinny and Dessie at the moment.
In the
And-
ball.
But again, they're up against top class opposition.
It's a replay.
In their day,
3:15.
I'll tell you, in their day, Vinny and Dessie were top line,
Unbelievable.
like.
Yeah, great in both courts. 60 by
Oh,
30,
they were
40
great,
by
they were
20,
great.
hard ball.
Like Vinny was a class act, and Dessie was in his prime. Dessie in
top
his
players in the
prime.
country.
Look at that.
You're
That's
beat-
similar.
you've been made.
I've been made by
Rob-
Robbie
Rob-
McCarthy,
Robbie McCarthy Senior.
I can't go any place. He
4
spots me.
serves 15.
I was hiding there behind the camera, but he still got me. Yes, back to the handball here. We're talking about Vinny and Dessie.
Oh, they've had some unbelievable days on.
I remember in the championship one time, Brady was keeping people under 5.
The mark.
And Vinny was the only one to get 8 or 9 on him.
Yeah.
But hop serves.
5
No.
serves
Yeah,
15.
But just showed the.
That's a great. That's just
Mark.
I mentioned the hop serve.
Yeah,
Vinny
great
pulls
serve.
out one.
6
great
serves
serving.
15.
Great serving. So they've already surpassed their score in the first game. They got 5 in the first one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So there's a chance. Chance for Dessie. Cross kick, kill, but Brady's in there. 2 Bradys are in there. That's
The mark.
dangerous play there now. They should be. They
Yeah.
could have got injured there, and if they get injured, Chris, that's it. That's all she wrote.
Time out, Kevin.
What's the rule? You're
Well,
referee.
well,
I have a question for you. If James is injured,
Well, if he can play through one arm, he can play through.
right?
In being injured, lots of people have been injured. They might have.
And if James is concussed, then he has to be carried out.
Well,
Paul
that's
can't
diff-
play the
that's
two
different.
of them, can he?
That's different.
No.
If he's concussed.
Yeah.
Like concussion. If he's concussed and can't play on, then that is an injury leading to a forfeiture.
Right.
And it would be a doctor that would have to make that recommendation.
Yes.
But and injuries, game-ending injuries happen in every sport.
Yeah.
But,
That was dangerous there. Now the two of them could have.
Well, I suppose James had strayed into the left-hand side.
30
kind
seconds.
of dived in. He probably didn't need to be there. But was the communication right between the two of them? Could Paul have shouted?
I think so. One of them should have
You
shouted,
know,
"Mine,
like-
yours."
That, like, at the end of the day, doubles is a team sport. So communication is key, and surprised that was let happen. Like,
So we're back in now. We're coming back into 16, and James just changing his gloves there. They're a bit wet.
I think that's 15-7.
15-7.
7-15.
You reckon it's not 15-6 like the scoreboard says?
No.
It could be 15-7, right?
We'll find out from the referee now.
I'm gonna have a biscuit anyway. Do you want a biscuit?
I'm okay for biscuits. Did you bring these up from out?
Vinny, you're serving.
I got
The
them
score is 7 serves
Yeah,
15.
we're important people here.
What are they going to put you down for dinner?
Well, they have a mixed grill. I said I don't want any eggs. I don't like eggs. I have a mixed grill coming.
Oh, look at
later,
us
like,
there.
Nice mixed grill.
Look at the biscuits he's eating.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. You don't see me getting biscuits.
Well, I don't drink or smoke, but I have a problem with food. You know. I know one would be good to sit down a biscuit like.
Hey, listen. You take what you can get.
Yeah.
Okay, ready to go? 7 serves 15.
7-7 for 15. Can Mayo make it to 10?
In their ball.
Will they make it to 10?
Yeah. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that Mayo can take this game, Chris.
In their ball.
I'm a very
Well,
positive kind of
well,
person.
you can be hopeful.
Yeah.
Would you put money on it?
No.
No. Not that hopeful. So
No. But you know well, Chris, anything can happen in a game of handball.
that is true.
Last week, what were we up? 16-8.
You were.
And we won't mention
Oh,
any names, but we
Take it
lost
again, lads. Replay. James got in under Dessie's arm before he hit the ball. It's a replay. Take it again.
And James
Take
is
it
shaking
again.
the head. James is shaking the head as if to say, what's going on here?
That,
Score 7 serves 15.
That's
yeah,
a replay.
Dessie, they're kind of lucky. They're kind of lucky.
In
The
the
two
ball,
Mayo lads
replay.
ran into each other, but they also sandwiched James in there. I don't know. I didn't see where James.
I think it was rugby
started
tactics
from.
there with the Mayo lads. I know what they're.
That's what they need, though.
That's a great serve by Vinny.
Prison rules.
Chance here
for
now. He
Mayo.
needs to capitalise on that return. Because no, chance for Dessie. Oh, Dessie
Right
needs
away.
to be getting them to stay in this game.
15 serves 7.
The old Dessie would have murdered that ball.
Opportunity for ball. Dropped kind of awkward though.
Dessie can't be
Mark.
missing them. Jesus, that's not like Dessie.
Just
He was
couldn't
in
get
the
his
right
feet-
area too.
he
He's
16
probably
couldn't
serve
get
just
his
seven.
feet right though. He
He's
couldn't
trying
get
too
his
hard
feet
now. It's probably, he just rushed it. Chance for Vinny here. He goes for the wraparound instead. James.
Replay it.
James Brady says there's nothing I could do.
James couldn't really go
No, he
anywhere
couldn't.
else.
He was boxed in like he had to stand where he was.
16 serve 7.
Take the hit.
Yeah.
The mark.
Yeah.
It's not like Dessie to miss them shots.
No.
17 serve 7.
Gavin. I think the fat lady's getting warmed up here, Chris. Oh, especially with shots like that. Well done, James. And he puts up the hand and apologises.
Again,
As you said, you need a bit of
18
luck too.
serve
need a bit of
7.
luck,
Yeah.
and if there's James' athleticism just showed there. He moved with the ball and it kind of came out funny and just went with it.
Yeah.
Nice. It's nice when it
Chance
comes
for
off.
ball. Goes
Great
for the kill.
finish.
The mark.
No, the Mio boys, they're not up to.
19 serve 7.
They're not up to the pace here with these Cabin boys today.
Look.
They'll be back though.
Yeah, and
Chance for Paul.
Mark.
great finish.
20 possible match points serve 7.
This is for all the marbles, Chris.
This is it.
For all the marbles. Here we go. Chance for Vinny.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's it.
That was kind of.
Side away.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
good call.
yeah,
He kind of
good
ran
call,
Second hand.
Yeah.
Second hand, it is. It's unavoidable. Second
ran into
hand.
him. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was just
Yeah,
it wasn't
Ja-
meant like, but he
like
just
Ja-
ran into him.
20
James was
plays 7.
clearly looking to cut into that space.
Oh, that's some finish.
Now-
That's some finish.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's the
What-
world
what a
number one
finish.
right there. That's some finish.
Yeah, like
And they shake hands, and the Mio lads knew they were up against it coming into this game. And you're always up against it against the best of all time.
yeah, like
Yeah.
what a way to sign out that last.
What a way
play.
to finish.
Yeah, just
What a way to finish.
As poor Gaffney,
James.
poor Gaffney calls for everyone to sit down again as they present the.
And the crowd clapping the great Paul Brady and James Brady as the president gives a quick speech here now. Dessie and Vinny getting their photograph with the president. And a big cheer for the Cabhán lads. Obviously delighted to see the great Paul Brady back in action in this country again. And James Brady, I have to say, Chris, played a blinder.
Ugdaron, Conor MacDonald makes the presentation to the new All-Ireland Masters A winners,
Okay.
Paul and James Brady.
Yeah, okay, don't go away. We're going back we'll back shortly for a cracker of a minor match here. We're back shortly.
agus fáilte roimh don tróna don céad cluiche Mionúir na bhfear iniu. So
lads,
a player by the
0-0.
Cluiche Mionúir gimmert agus ina dhéisio by na Cholín Mionúir gimmert. So cluiche seo tá Bert as cumí na Gaillimh a chonach mar immert an deir seach na Chrocáigh.
Point.
Sin Gavin Kelly lé agus
1-0.
Donnellan yes. Agus an Sruthú sin is tá Anthony Clifford, Chainnigh agus fearnar Dúbáilte John Hayes. Agus in éanacht lom John Brennan Maigh tá Gordon O'Neill agam mar seo. Culture Road Gordon.
Gar míle maith go John chun tá tú aniu.
Percolor inis.
Ionad jazz bheith an seo aniu tá lán daoine seach an seo chun an cluiche seo a eicáil so tá tús mai agus tús tapí an seo leis an cluiche seo nach é.
Tá so tá Cill Taréis pointe bhána chur chlár scór hena hain nach tá chun na Gaillimh sé ganis so feic mit an síl immer se tinine tá ag Gavin Kelly hena hain tá an cumar an scéil mín sé sais ag súgur a timppel ag daus a timppel an court gan Moran stró ar a gimmert ach mar luim an deir seach an chatte mas an neart atá Gavin Kelly dús atá ag Caleb Donnellan sin ar yes agus tá sais aithne go ar imóí na Gaillimh bhfuil.
Ceapan bhfuil é tá písa an bhua mé an lads nurig má inis mór ar aonbaile so tá lán cuach strength agus power ag na lads freisin agus mar dúirtú le tá an Lewis ag
1-0
ar an yes agus be me just seach le cluiche mai inis ceapan go bhfuil mar tá sé early stages an seo freisin.
Ní raibh le chun na Gaillimh a 1 pointe chur an scór don céad gá freastal an sin so gá lámh amach inis agus ceann go ráis a seach so feicimid cén sléis stíl immer ha bhééis.
One hand out.
Ní raibh lo
Second hand.
sin ach feicimid John Hayes am an Sruthú
1-0.
John Hayes an kitóg as Cells Ceannais chun de Chrocáigh.
Point.
Club an láidir atá gais so for sé
2-0.
Mark Mai an sin agus é chur breúar Caleb Donnellan sin ox casad an sco
Point.
chur an Liathróid an sin.
3-0.
Cúnir clé go dtí tíra go seair Gavin. Lads on chun na Gaillimh cai sé cumásúil sin.
Agus tá sé hardfeh Jackar do chola chuineáil ar an Liathróid gan cas ar leis an gliniid an sin so nóirtá an Liathróid a casa có mai iadidir conas is féidir le dail leis.
Agus tá na Byrne seo just íchan le shots agus ag fécinn is cad é an bhfuil léon weakness ag na lads eile an a simú gotí le Byrne duine bháin ar cool an court agus duine eile ar an tíomh eile so is a simú go Joe chuna sa éireann sibh amach sa céad le seo tá Cill cethar an áid suas inis.
Agus mar dúirtú na gá fear an dúirigh ag socrúí féin sios an isteach tá cumar an scéil go bhfuil Cill go bhfad
5-0.
ag an stád seo an cluiche. Agus ag go bhfuil John Hayes a géirí sácasa chur an Liathróid a gcóí ach caiise bheith cormach mar is féidir le tú héine a chuirsú agus uag den fan casa sin a gcóí. So má sé sin an stíl imar atá aige dheardó bríú go céad am amach chun na Gaillimh an sin dair go maiid de Gavin Kelly an sin so feic sin is céntáis cóirla jos na himóí an seo. Idir simú le gcóí breithniú ar na himóí agus cáthid a héin siad a ritan helm amach so Brennan bil cóirla áil ag na Byrne an sin. So lo Cill Ciannigh tuair cóirla do John agus Anthony an sin agus George Alif sin ahar Gavin Kelly is dóil am ag tuairt cóirla dos na Gaillimh.
Tá sé consin na banistóirí ar an na luas sa cummórt sa cluiche seo beidir tá sais nervhíseachar ar na lads tá lá ionach an seo inniu suasí maiile clia so beidir tá na lads chun na Gaillimh cad éon scéal beidir kind of tá lán cumarsáidir siúil freisin like idir na lads tá se tá an é a chlustáil suas an seo sin go má caiith na lads chun na Gaillimh ná.
Well cínta tá sí nervhíse agus baidí nervhíse agus cluiche ceannis na hhéir an himmarta go Páirc an Chrocáigh ach é sin ráte tá taithíigh chun na Gaillimh mar dimmer sheet and black can she better shot than she catches so she saw she shin life I know she in Ceannais and yo she mark it's a frosted shot oh shot and stuff wow if Bantu saw that in Cluiche agus an yard
1 hand out 0-5
Fairness and Kitog
is either on Rudle Feck or not Kitog was just over Gimmer than the Clifford Dúbáilte mar she had of a Falcone was shocking Shane knocking right to or Michael Finnegan and Gaillimh done Immerton Anner to right Shin Kean Harlebet Jacker on cool ball on Shin Darren Magoni out on a road Shin she Ivadni's Jacker now mar healed her
Ivadni's Jacker now
Bolton Biog Dainty Bolton Biogo Anthony Clifford and Shin Ochmer Shin
5-0
Chrocáigh point to I'm Shahaku Hanahan
oh Jericho Ashenish Bolton Biog there on the lad
0-5
so Chancel and Nisha couldn't the Gaillimh can right point to her Clorn score Kai she etain a hook shot Clifford shot so Gaillimh the rat on Liathróid simple 14 shot Bantu saw that's Steel Tradiisiúnta
wow
1 hand
Dearly
out
right Gaillimh and Shin agus
Tá long Cúig their answer Naka
0-5
Tá Keensa
1 foul second
Shin
serve
Shervish Clichte Dirk near Irish Frabas or full Shane through ball on Shin Shook him Leroy Jacker and a shot from Kitog well Irish and Kitog oh shot and Scoho Gavin agus Shin needs
wow shots to Cunha
agus Shin on side shot around task
1-5
tá she'd initial Clorn score mar dort me ach better suck Roy Shin oh me off the swing of caretaker knock Railborden
knock right yeah tá it's been
5-1
on the some Shin kunna for air you know she Fum at Chas and Leroy Chin okay
Shin in a slow
Shin on Cook page on the lads you don't Cook Shin go Moranos
you know Cook Shin can quit us now doing Gordon Shin shot Cliche reach on do so that's on Dean and Shin a lot of Dassa can get to come mate John Hayes
shot Cliche down Shin or Gavin
Ní minic can to Gavin Kelly ag léim there in Liathróid ag an á bhín siad san áit ceart ag an am ceart. Chance the Cill finish. Oh, me all a Cill. Shin
Brady
better.
took her Shin on lads.
Shin better if Ronan Fisher close and shot Shin mar. Tá neag mar Cill agus tá comas ag an shots Shin van to mark. So kai sé féin subcrunish so sé Jacker then show agus to shot on cool Ceannais na Heron. Kai sé rud ag an íon up féin subcru. Shot Cliche so Gavin Shin shot Harvard Jacker Dyer Anthony van to mark.
Okay, now recent Shin.
Dead again.
It's true, Vul and Liathróid Anthony and Shin mar they make Van Soltas and Rally Shin.
Yeah, better Shin fiche shots.
Check the ball.
Could we get fiche shots on Shin? It's Rally Shin so.
Euro make core so clock.
Euro make version Shin. Shin estimated my whole.
So for commission on Steel Shaska Fate Chocáigh outside Anthony and Shin Mers it's some or the quid Talbots in Shay they had a Duxie Walsh agus Kieran Neary of Uno on Steel Immer Shin though.
Point. Yeah.
Caihan scoop, chocolate Ceannais cap and go.
It's style me. Talking on flock of Shin Gatapi nor
okay.
if you were fat no mate. Scott chance come I go Gaillimh and Clifford and Widow she is piece of yoke.
Oh, gone doubt.
Okay, Kilkenny tossing a larger and show Gus Gatapi.
Yeah, shock
So-
the hen Suas.
Kai
Lewis a Clifford show, so kind
Kai chun in na Gaillimh ar rud a cinnta dhéanamh chun iad an muilú síos
am amacht amháin Jainta nach
ar tá an risca ann chun in na Gaillimh go rithí Kilceannach amach leis an Clifford seo agus tá sé Harbheith Jackar
7-1.
seach sa dara Clifford.
Side out.
Fí go
Donnellan sin amháin nach
So na butún sinna cmad
7-1.
chun in na Gaillimh isteach sa Clifford an buinte seo. So an cumar an scéal bhfuil an gá fear near bhíseach ach fóslein Kilceannach atá in uachtar.
was an Caidan on the road and Sean Coulter on the lads Chrocaigh.
Agus feicimid an checkmid fiosig shot there on the sin the rare mar héna Cluiche roig mar nor héna nerv
8-1.
sig sin amach as an Cliffe
Right again.
an Liathróid Anthony Clifford the bhúla an sin. So Brady began níos muile sa cá seo ach sin ceann Jack the John Hayes an sin trí las Byrne leis.
That's you know Gavin. Nick Baker.
Whoa. Dead again. Dead again.
Ga mé agur dar go hindig le Anthony Clifford an sin an líhort sin a scúb amach
8-1.
as an bailí ar yes.
Gavin she saw chair leis an mal an sin captain mo.
Sure chance the Kilceannach inis. Peter Gro, John Hayes, Ro Clifton sin. Agus mí all Anthony Clifford sin shot Clifton sin ó Gavin Kelly an sin. I bandús all as an glena chun iad a chur bunk.
1-8.
So Kai Gaillimh dúach Kilceannach a chur faoi bhrú an seo chun iad féin all amach seach sa Cliffe.
She punch ella all and Shaw Baker.
So Caleb Lanú to right, sure chance dónis.
Point.
Sin níos fearras chun na Gaillimh an seo. Agus mahan rud gur bhain ar pointe amach ar freastal Caleb an sin beidir go tuair sin began in níos mó misneach dó chun an size immert a tháinig mar wai an deireadh seach an sicáte immert faoi seo. Feicimid an sin Gavin ag tuairt an darn de Caleb an sin tá sé géirí spráige. Anthony Clifford for mine.
Gaillimh shots a Clifford.
Tá sé dír go raiste seach go chuir sin Cill stoilm.
Carher captain will.
4-8.
Carr.
Yeah.
Carr hooked so. Chicken Jacker, Rish, Kim Howard agus Jacker. Oh, shot for Scott Gavin agus feicimid bhfuil sé spráice sa Cliffe inis. Tá sé dír go raiste seach intí.
Honnig mar an darn sin a reaching and dara over now we truck a second to how much time out Ellen now.
Oh, shot na Kilceannach inis, yeah, so eat some beganin faoi bhrú inis agus ag ghlacha cóirle ón fearna banistíochta chun an Cliffe an muilú síos agus am amach a ghlacha mar ní lolling bhfuil cumar an scéal go bhfuil ceachtar an gá fér róchirseach. So tacticí ceartatá a gaisin seo.
Yeah, Captain Will Honnig Gaillimh shock sin for shiv car punch and shin as the Kayla so Pedro tá Cainnigh Mohim an brúinis.
So feicimid ahar Caleb ag teach stacha tuair cóirle dó chun mai. Tá léamh Maigh an bhar sin ar an Cliffe sin chun mai. Agus an slú a bra teach ar aise seach an seo an brathnúir an Cliffe chun mai chun takeigh do thuirt dos na minúir. So sínta bhí sin le feiceáil. Mar cé bhfuil an daoine isteach sa fergnamh an seo linn
10 seconds.
Tá roinnt Cluichí eile ar siúil sna gá cuairt eile so.
Yeah, tá Londini machan sin tá sé seis plódathe. Ní hero mór an siacán machan sin ar margin so beidir ben a daine teach seach a rihan le.
So na ceisina lua sin freigrithe ag chun na Gaillimh agus iad dír go raise isteach intí ach agus iad tar éis beidir ceir.
Yeah, the score is 5-8.
Bhaintach as freastal Caleb an sin. Cúna é tuair sé sin misneach dó mar sílam go bhfuil an cumas aige shots níos fear a bhaintach dó hain. Misneach ag tastáil
Then again. 5-8. One foul, second serve.
Another.
Oh, Shaffel's Shaffel's Cabinet in on Clichte. Coach an Yart Galer as an shot shin.
6-8.
It's near Oxford chance or bit the Cundy Kilcanna Canishan all rash.
And Cill Leroy the shots to come in Chin as on Malera as on Malera Yeshagus who was a good on Bala so if he shot on a Clichte or Gavin.
Jacker to Caleb. Diary last year on us. Cian Jackarella though. There's a Clichte Gani Algal or Ash Quick and Bala Cool Mar. Shin Care to Harleen. Elmton or Algal to Rash Quick and Bala Cool. Kylan to and Liathróid Chin Siglina.
On Asa can you know I do Kamatsu there and Liathróid Hammer Fods Horror and Amali Shop.
7-8.
Need to talk Hyjon on the order inshallah High and Canis Namino or August go Gaillimh Rash to clear shot.
Well, feck mission is on Tahi atá chun na Gaillimh van der Amach and der Shakman Shakatsu and see the gamer to show Mar. And there Shakman Shakatsu be the Gameach Caleb agus Gavin ag fall a bunk agus see the gamer to Shlina. La show.
Play it again.
It's true we're shin him or the reach Mar. Dagger Hindle Gavin and shin
John agus Amali Captain Goil.
7-8.
Agus an slew toward pool the bus the Gavin and shin as fucking shot shin van the map. Keegan Shilling, John Hayes, Dirk Schleon
Point together in it.
Agus Miller co-scoring is Gordon. Nach Moran a Hrui Shin. Chuckian Jack reached the Caleb. Shake Frada she is stopping right. Shot will show John Hayes. Agus Shin sampling on real new atá Gesh Mar.
8-8.
Michael Finnegan chance the John on shot Shin ag Glacka. Shakas on Ahimmer to Horts though. It's Keegan Rash Shakrish. A first saying O'Cunn the Gaillimh and Shin further shocked Fuinta Asachela as Frastel Caleb Donnellan and Shin. So there is God of Vienna now Nismo Fuinta Vantamach August Gavin and Monshire Vision.
Gavin no touch Jane of the shot Shin agus no touch is a low and court agus touch the Kershaw is just a Jean block back on.
Fekimish Gavin aka higher high bantu salas and court shakas as shots so can't Ryan's in a keen Shin Fennick to Nunesh can make Gavin ag dul door on
check the ball there lads
in a unit Bullen sé stakles and Durn Quig and Dean a kind of yen of Vodney's Jacker the Kundy Kill.
8-8.
So it's size Immert cousin took false fein. Taj Vodney's AFT is Shaq support shot Namar Viakshay King's court.
Play it again.
Shot and Scott and Shane again.
Play it over.
Grower who he's in Himmert.
I called it when he hit it.
Vishig later Michael Finnegan caught him though.
George Michael and Shane.
Short, second serve.
A Hardy and Shane.
No, the Ahmed Cleeta egg Michael Finnegan, Suller, Glockle Gavin, Leshen shot. So if you're
8-8.
Near Lane Buntoshta, so they wrote
Short, second serve.
Shot into the chin and control Anthony Clifford's.
Point.
Then a hit oak.
9-8.
Jerker Shasakunya.
agus sin seirbhís Clifton sin Maigh ag bandús as na trí bhí chun an líród a cumad isteach sa glynne. Tá Caleb Lannan á dáil á leis. Agus mé á a Caleb an sin dír is sé beag nach ann. Ag bandús as a chuid luas an sin.
10-8.
Ach chucí na Liathróid sin níos déanaí níos a Cluiche tócha.
Hand out.
Is fiddle le Gavin na rally seo chuúnú sios nóras mí leis.
Second hand,
Bhí sé dul
10-8.
shot go dtí an roof ach just bhí sé an kill an sin so just says Beidir camouflage an sin Beidir an shot sin but níl ro cinse.
Féidir right. Seansella again ish. Sin shot leis an sin ó John Hayes. Ag bandús as an cúnú cní a grappa timppel na bhí.
11-8. Short, second serve.
With an casa sin a ratio John Hayes up mar sin féin bhí sé gear an sin so Gaillimh bheith Cormac as an dair leis an sin Gaillimh John Hayes bheith Cormac leis an
12-8.
then a fuin of a úsáid sús sa chéad clifa leis an casa sin mar braíonn tú ar an meachchatá an Liathróid sin á bhúla aige glachan sé sin an chuid fuin agus neart gan é sin i dhéanamh. Is just fear
13-8.
Bláid ar é so beidir go bhfuil na fuineh sin aige.
Point. Over the line.
Went in the Gaillimh a chuní seo
14-8.
Oh, níl si chuní sin Tá an ceart acu ach rial nua eile tá ann nach féidir leat ach nach féidir leat iad a ceistú ach gán ó trí óir cluiche
15-8.
má tá rathart a ceistú cumám tú an ceistú ríist má dhéanann si sin Cill. So tá iontas arm ná fáil chun in na Gaillimh a trí leat sin níos ní ar ráicínta go an ar an
again.
seo ahimar a ríis an sin.
Play it again.
Beidir nach féidir leis na himthúirí nó féidir gan na clúisteáil. Sin an dar orgóil sin tar éis.
15-8.
Right.
Sin céal Jackar. Tá sé sin a fad níos Jackar an ná mar écann sé dá an scéal.
16-8.
Sin scrunchí as do chéile ó den lads ó chéile go
Tá sé
Let
réidir
over.
ráid an clifa seo is nach bhfuil. A fós féin dair le.
Have to give each other a bit of room, lads. Give each other a bit of room in the middle of the left-hand side. 16-8.
Tarlíonn sé clifa mar seo Gordon ortá ceir a fear mór seach i pin or beag. Bhfuil siad chun fáil i meach gach den eile.
Steve Kane ar de cúpa
Point.
an sin agus tá sé go lurg an spás a all freisin so
17-8.
Agus míáil a John an sin bhí sé ná ceart ag dúirt ní ráir leis an
Time out. 8-17.
Tá sé amach eile in is seo chun in na Gaillimh. Tá sé rudí cínta a ahrú an seo chun Ceannaic go chmat faoi bhrú agus iad féin áil rá isteach a léir seo. Dair go hinnta lo i lár an céad clifa seo chun dul ó a chéana a thucht taobh hir chun bheith levé lo go thucht a thucht ach ón am sin tá nécúlín as a chéile tar éis bheith banta amach ag chun Ceannaic.
hí lads an Lord a bhí sé thug sé an am Beidir tháinig an am Mionúir an am Ceart an am Dearnach so ceapan an am Mionúir sin ó le Gaillimh nach ceapan bhfuil
Well an buntáis le muintear Ceannaic ag an bhainte seo agus an cumar an scéal a rénos go bhfuil siad chun an céis clifa seo chuúna sús ach ní bheith is a gut beidir bhfuil Gaillimh an ann
All right, lads,
léir
back
seo
on.
an timppel. So an réitor chur íoch lear na himmaríir go léir don ráise seach so ba mé tosnú sús a ríis go lua. Agus muinte na Gaillimh among Sheridan
Go with the serve. The score is 8-17.
So feck med céint leis Sheridan fá sé gan dhéanamh is tá si déana bhí ahrú rénos.
Díogus as lár nach Beidir
Beidir é neadar ráise sin na gceiste aige. Ach seans go raibh. No, nor Kern to and Liathróid I lor Dasog agus Kitog. Better
And out.
You're already low and Shin or Reynolds.
8-17.
Feck mis Kane Slice Shervy saw Gavin Cunningham, so she Gary and Clifford and Widow Shields.
Short, second serve.
Shin knock. Stolen Gurbe Shin on Planet Hall.
And out.
Shin and John the Shin.
17
Rudder Bay Gabriel Mock to Kun Gaillimh Lauren Horda. Puck my Shin, oh Gavin Kelly. Lose me all that Shin.
Thresh and Puck Shin fashions on me on Shin and
18-8.
Massam Hink will be gone and Nismo Fain winning the Tassa look on in the Gaillimh for come dulls a chance in the Liathróid Shin. Shin and defeated in the final Lauren Horror Soilum. Will Mishna was on Fain winning Shin a Kundi Kilkenny. Well, Dargan into the Gaillimh and Shin, which is a notch yard.
Yeah.
19-8.
Love Kurt.
You'll come here, Anthony Clifford, which is sauce, and Kim, which is sauce, a chance again, is going to Shin here too. Derek Kerr Brewer come in the guy, if Brew with quick cool and courts. So Shin Gavin a dollar rash quick and Dean and Shin and goes it's soil and grow needs more rap go see the gamer turn Malak Shin so better Gurbe Shin on Fragger Talku. Shane kept me around Liathróid Shin still harsh.
Gaillimh and Shin.
So Vader on Tala Kun in the Gaillimh and Shin Marvian Chancey John Hayes
9-19. Short.
So Feck Mission on Ahru Stila Tag Bantamaka Caleb and Shota Shigiri her Ishel August Lodger by her Dollar Rash quick plan A and ish. Rushwig Dean, so Feck Mission Ken hard of a jacker. So Simmer Clichte Shin, so better Gurbe Shin and Fragger Talcon in the Gaillimh Kai she needs more than Clichte Shin again if Caleb initial done quote.
Short, second serve.
Dear shots lower.
Well, Dirk nearly got your Ilash can either come out the lack of Malak show. Shin can't hard of it, Jack, and you're on Tala Caleb and Shin.
One hand
Jack
up.
Clichte, Winter Kilkenny and Shin Reynolds.
10-19.
Gavin Geary, grab a team in Bala. It's a goal chance initially. Well, well, Kershaw John Hayes we've ruined Shin, so Derek am I. So that Diagonia Tashi the curb mark
11-19.
His name Clifford Shaw Hart Gafol.
One foul, second serve.
It's Doyle Unger God that come in the Gaillimh in the bottom Bioga Shin a Chalu O'Mac. And the Liathróid Gear and the Liathróid Father. True on the Caleb and Shin. And Balak and a Chash Shaq near Shake to Newlesh. Tarly and Shay, that's true on though. It's Casa Ella, Reese and Shin Nas and Glenna. Dear Kyle, Gavin Kelly, Mark Nasulia, Aaron Liathróid and Shin.
Game ball 11.
Because Neil point to one Ella, Tassa, Winter Kilkenny. Shin Bantam Makaku. So Tash Bantas Maigh Shin Okun the Kilkenny. So Kane size Fragger of Ace Egg, Winter the Gaillimh, Dark Liha. By Minarash again,
2 minutes, lads.
Fonlin. agus fáilte rasnis an Dara Clifford de Ceannais na Héireann na Buchalí Mionúir. So rud amháin a thug mé faoi nearán sin Gordon ná go raibh
All right, lads, second game.
Stack support.
Goal with a serve, 0-0.
Written frische.
Honnig mé sin bhí sé déanamh cúpla shots agus cúpla serves an sin, so beidir tá sé be gear eile atá le feicáil an na lads ó chun na Gaillimh beidir.
Na cumar an scéal nach raibh sé sás leis an céad clifa sin ar aon nos, so beidir go sé géirí a héin socrú bhil sin. Sin tús maith ar aon nos.
Tús anmhá an sin. Shot ítach díreach síos ar an TVS.
Ó cumar an scéal go bhfuil Gertú beag fulla ag Anthony Clifford an sin beidir. No, níl an ceart am. Dúr rud ag an eile churástal, tá sé críochna inis ar aon
Piece
nos.
of fluff no really.
1-0.
Well, an céad pointe chur ar Clór scóir muinte an Gaillimh an seo, so sin tús maith dóibh tar éis an céad clifa sin.
Side out.
Stoil an gur bhúil an líróid sin céile páir
0-1.
sin lámh amach. Sin an winning nig seachta Gavin Kelly inis, so
Second
Céad
hand,
an
0-1.
rud a raibh an asta bheith ag an sa céad clifa
Short,
sin. Chuna
second
Ryan
serve.
Kills baiach. Tá bhfad níos mó den sort immer sin ag clastáil bhaith. John Hayes and Shane
Play it again, lads. Play it over.
Gavin ní sásta leis an spása fuair sé.
Bhí as spás an sin ceart glór ach tarlíonn sé sin a Clifford Dúbáilte ní dóil an gráise sin déanta
0-1.
Bhí Michael ar an líróid sin lí sé amach an cáil sin díreach amach mar thunig sé
Darí mind a Gavin an sin a lábh a ahrú ó bhí céileh an sin. Sean is Gavin a bhfuil. Sin shot Maigh. Sin shot ínta go Gavin Kelly.
Side out.
an dara uair rinne
1-0.
shot sin sa cléir seo díreach síos ar an TVS
Agus tugann sé an dealrah de Anthony Clifford gur féidir leis sé le an sin díreach freabann sé isteach an áit go déon sé marmh sa cúine. Sin shot léis seo John Hayes an sin chun íon de bhrú
Second
mac
hand,
go bhór
1-0.
Míán sin a
Side
ceann
out.
beag nach ann. Feicim mis sin is bhfuil písbeag flux trimú amach an sin. Cumar an scéal go sé ceart glór.
0-1.
Tá Ceannigh sáid de glór chun bailíontar aig. So an cuma luair an scéal seo go bhfuil an momentum tar éis ahrú písbeag.
0-1.
Nach bhfuil ach pointe bhain curthach ar chlár an scór ach níl an
Let over. Let
Herbert
over.
sin nach níl an lábhan ócar sin ag Ceannigh agus a raibh acu sa
0-1.
si chur an méid sin brúar go bhfuil siad coáda sin chun tapí. Tá sé luú go leir so feicimid gar a thláid. Cumar Gavin Kelly go bhfuil sin níos soccer ar aonos. So gan céadú bantúsa as an díon an sin an shot níos sábháilte beidir. Ribh sé sin amach chun na Gaillimh ach shot ínta go Anthony Clifford an sin agus sin rud as
Point.
feicáil
Together at
Gavin
1.
ag tuairt cóbórda socht a shot. So feicim me Johnny Geary an líra a casa arás an sin.
Side out.
So feicim go bhfuil John agus Gavin an pair acu a géirí na cúine úsáid agus iad dul don Cill. Sin seach
1-1.
leis sa Cluiche Dúbáilte ar aonos.
Corner kill tá sé úsáid an shot sin go minic sa cléir seo sa Beidir. Pís of brew ar an foran eile Gaillimh ná dírethe is teach ar na chun bheith den ras chun na puinte eile áil agus fós tá sé héana so
Sin Gavin ag ban dús as an Dean a ríis David Anthony all rash. Oh, agus an bhfuil sé sin
One
céile
hand
ríis.
out.
Yeah, stoil me.
Míohan sin.
Ach tarlíonn sé, you know, ní féidir céile bach a dhíhil dhéanamh an fáil as a meach. Tarlíonn
Second hand, 1-1.
céile.
Say it again.
By 3 le Gavin ar an Liathróid sin. So feicim mar céint sais frastas bhá dhéanamh ag an cumar an scéil goil sé gurí I ag grappa timpeall na bhaile gcónaí. Mar go minic is seach sa chóirt seo feicim tú daoine a chur an Liathróid íseal agus láidir isteach sa cúine. Ach níl sé sin a dhéanamh ag muinte na Gaillimh inniu. Chance ag Gavin sin. Chance ag Anthony. Níor bhain sé trí las.
Rálínta chun seo.
Feicim tú an Donnellan sin ó Gavin Kelly.
Point. 2-1.
So, there's an equivalent go luas a Clifford seo níl seach gá fointe in aige hain. So, Clifford seo beagnáí níos muile ná an céad Clifford. Ag sin an díana úsáid éis sin ag muintear Cill in am seo. Seans a Gavin an bhfuil. An seo sin a rís á dhéanamh aige. No, agus Cliiche Anthony amach an sin go raibh sé tar éis freabh faoi go, so is mar an rud é sin le feicá. Tá sé Jackar a gcónaí nuair atá an Liathróid ag bogad go tapaí do réiteóir é hort faoin air bhfuil sé tar éis freabh faoi go, so
an sin é call Anthony agus.
well, orintanta bíonn tú ag brathnú ag brath ar an himráí
Say it again.
chun bheith macánta faoin na rudí sin nach bhí sin macánta so sínta
3-1.
agus go chóirún ardmán ó hort Anthony Clifford a sucht an gléic sin dhéanamh. Then she the curfew drew can make Russia similar shin gur rinne Anthony Irecht an Liathróid sin a bhúla an a lámh clé seachas lena Yasog. So
4-1.
beidir bhfuil aféil ar tar éis sé sin
One
dhéanamh
short.
sin ceann gearr arís.
Second serve.
Ach an plán céanach fantamach ag chun na Gaillimh an seo géirí í a chuir timpeall an balla as seachas ceann íse láidir a dhéanamh. Ní hééis sin an sílimar atá Gavin Kelly dar an amach. Beidir go acrú éigen ag tasáil uthúthach mar sin féin. Go luas a Cliiche seo tá siad an nótar an scéil. Agus feicim an inis níos mó botún á dhéanamh ag muintear Cill so beidir gur gádó
Time out. Goal.
Simú sin
5-1.
é call am an nua isio Gaillimh, so.
Yeah, bhí mé
sé sais compórta chun sin, you
Bhí
know.
mé ceappa go raibh an amach le teacht ó muintear Cill ach so croise sin sé seo muintear Cill ar éos. Feicim an sin iad ag fáil pís go
Anthony.
cóirle.
You have to clean up that knee.
Dar siad na serves go
You have
dtíon
to clean up
clé
your
tá
knee.
siad I réid an Liathróid do the teach ar an Cúne John captain an sin, so hu an brú sais si is cos níos muile níos an cléthe is sé an tapúla tú an cléthe tá sé níos muile níos captain.
Agus feicimid Anthony Clifford ag fáil chóir an láid sé trom an sin, so seans go raibh sé geartha pís beag agus é gimmart sa Cliiche sin. Ach go héamh an bailachan bhain an Cliiche seo dul raig, orintanta Gordon nor bhún tú Cliiche ní mé gurí go héasca a rá, ach nor bhún tú Cliiche le deúlín le spéráil agus orintanta bíonn sé Jackar an momentum sin a tharraingt a raig leat sa dara Cliiche agus is féidir leis an momentum sin acrú go han tapig.
Gone out.
Ach mar sin féin níl siad ach
All right, lads, back on.
go dtí a hain taobh hir do muinte na Gaillimh, so tá lán obair le duine bh muinte na Gaillimh an seo chun tríú Cliiche a bhaintach an seo go maiid.
Okay, goal with the serve. The score is 5-1.
Anthony ag fáil spray an sin nó Bindleán ní mé an in Bindleán eáil ar a chus.
Ní dóil amach gur gearra beag go raibh gas go bé gurtú ro aige.
And again.
Yeah. Níl cumar an scéal go bhfuil amach do gurta bh tasá bhfuil fecim. Tá sé Jackar le feicáil.
5-1.
Seans go bhfuil písabach fuaile ar glúin an sin.
Glúin,
Is better Asper Comassage and Shin.
Side out.
Brand new Macker and rates or Glurg.
1-5.
No, because he died on Russia Tiltega con an airna ancients. The chance of Caleb Vantanak. He died on Grow, Gavin and Dana Moran Aragon and Shin. Because if you the Feg Aragon Lishon rates or Herb Rain no smart nor talk Kenna Dane take it. I should come out Lishon Kenna Shin. Tá sé chur breúir Gavin chun an botún géanamh ní botún ceart ra agus brí tíach líród an Jackar le scúba amach.
Shot Jackar í dhéanamh. Gavin go Caillim brúsúas.
Sin an Chadhain an sin ó John Hayes ag géirí cúne table ná Dessie úsáid chun an líród an marú. Tá sé Harabh éhartach.
Seans an seo. Gavin ag géirí dul síos go dtí an TVS an sin rís. Tá sé gar go éigean bud ní ceapan.
So Gaillimh faoi písabh breúirí sin seo, so Kilkennig beagnach tar éis an Cluiche seo le sús. Chance of Keegan is sure.
Chance of Chino Anthony will. Keegan.
Shocky on Jackar the John Hayes. Bra all station all the rash. Big on needs with an ish, a chance to John. Oh, because Bonnett is 3 loss. She doesn't say simmer the thought test all in ish.
Together at 5.
He's with Splunk Currash to play a show, because mid Lev Eilerish.
Kill Cooey.
Chance of Caleb ish. She's lost it all. Where is she 3 loss?
One hand out.
From Shino Gavin, Jericho Shasakuna.
Yeah. She brained and rally Shin because we're in a share creek now.
Yeah.
5-5.
Oh, me on
Side
Shin.
out.
No. Hudamar and Aoibe on Shin, so come orange kill knock rush in sauce.
5-5.
Right to work.
Bet again. 5-5.
Rastal ain't the okay to Shin because better grip double Shin on Fein winning on the mission Shin though task all way. Tashi bra but Emert so dear Kaish if Fein all the rush shots the show.
Yeah, if we were on Leroy Chin, just a Moran Chin, because who she Giro Shocker, yes, ni rain chance in the lads, okay, can he all a curve, so the bean took Callum.
Oh, me on Shin, oh, Anthony. Fin Tala went to the Gaillimh on Shin, a story on Churda right by Leathróid, Dirk Treat and Law. Okay, Dirk near right, might take a Ciannigh the creek now. Show chance to Anthony Nish. Oh, it was Baviob knock row. Caleb Beo knock Chrocáigh Anthony Maigh.
Giro, she's there on TV.
7-5.
Cool to Tower Anthony, August, look like I think it's offers in the courts now. There's a truck actually.
Nish better garbation on Steel Emmer. Tassal.
Point.
So Darish Shin the Maigh Maigh. The mention the Gaillimh on Shin on Shervish.
8-5.
Larger Ishel. Shin came begun in this Cotinta egg to Shacks and Shin. Near Shin up the mention the Gaillimh on Shin up in been shot on Cliche John Hayes and Chainnigh Bantu was leis an Glynn agus bhí sé grama
Five
leis an Glynn
in.
a crowgward.
Yeah, bhí sé gaman sin seas cúneach just chuir sé an líro díreach síos ar a tí clé agus ní rá Indian an so bhí Gavin beagnach an but just ní rá mór an cúm
6-8.
Fari an líro an sin just é nóir bhí sé dul síos ar an tí clé.
Agus feic mid ardú Mionúir ag teachtó muid ag Ciannigh inis tú Anthony Clifford ag léint agus a Cill an shot dearnach sin so sin shot at us Lloyder ó Anthony
Point.
Clifford nuair a seans á Lloyd ag céil bhí
7-8.
sin á arás. An sin beidir nach raibh cosí John Hayes socrtha an sin chun dulta seans.
7-8.
Thursday side Jacker coming rally a hand to ride nor atá Birch no duine bháin ar an talamh.
Cínta tá.
Side out.
Graham Heron mála nach cha.
Is
8-7.
orintha leis an Glynne sin tá sé ar an óscoil tríú himór isteach an sin leat sin an buntáisiil gur fé leat a bhaint amachchas. Agus ar luí méid an tús tá is dóil lumar aon óscoil.
Aontach
Shot aontach an scoth an sin.
8-7.
Sin shot na clifa go dtí seo is dóil lum.
Well, yeah, aon team leat. Sorry, Ryan sin. John on job an sin leis an return an sin.
Side out.
Nig sé an spás agus chuir sé an líro de seach spás an sin.
So muintir go Ciannigh tír go ráis seach clifa seo. Agus Gavin ag teacht an ráis amach. Tá sé géirí an orlór scúba.
Seach docht nó tá Ciannigh is seach le serve so bhí some no good joke cad already know so cúpa nóid inis seo má.
Agus feic muintir go Ciannigh in man cóirlinn ó chuin an sin. Ag déanamh tacticí a phlé so le héin siad a ráis an freastaí. So gá lámh ag muintir go Ciannigh inis agus Anthony man siar a bhí se. Agus ag dul timpeall an tí amach seo.
Together it
Sin
is.
émar tá Lloyder ar muintir go Ciannigh agus í leibhéil inis. Sin cumarsáid Maigh ó muintir na Gaillimh sin. Agus shot an scó Gavin Dúrgaí
Níán sin ar Anthony but
8-8.
ó Gavin an sin díreach seas a
Short.
tá an cúne sin mar an cúne sin ach go háir mar
Second
tá
serve.
Cameron Brathnúirt agus daine ag teacht seach trí
yeah,
doras.
Dig bogúir car tamar fád agus tá seánna dhearcha chun oh wow.
Sin ceoch Maigh ó céileh an sin.
Íontach an sin. Captain bhí Anthony géirí dul síos díreach síos ar an tí.
Ó for sé ceann san aigen sin ní á. Bhí cum a pín bhar an gceann sin nach beidir nach raibh.
Tá sé tógáil nóid amháin.
Well fiú mar raibh mór an neart sa ceann sin fós ein ceann ein tús an aig ba sé pín bhar. Agus chuann sé astit an chuideile an Clifford.
8-8.
Ní sé cóide as a churbeh ní roid a bhúil sáil tá sé ceirlóir.
Tá leanú tar aig ar aon sin an rud a stáiltaí. Ionad.
Point.
Sin ceann
9-8.
Tá híon an cúne sin leis ar aon agus go bé rud gur féidir láta dhéanamh. Déine mé eolaí mar ar Gavin an sin.
Ceirlóir rénos.
Cliché chuig an dína ríis agus díoch níor áir leis an gitógé a bhúla lena lábheas.
9-9.
So, in level Arish. As Erod's love on Shin Arish o John Hayes. So, Tom went in the God of the Curve went to Kilkenny for Ivru and Shaw. Stad showed and cleared on the Capper him Rory the game relation mission of Shin Reg Tasano who Galera on twos. So she Galera soccer is tax clear Michigas. Stoid on Garbe Shin on Kush School administration the shots into Kashaw Ekal. Gets the directly out the Hora. So Faker Caleb on Shin was a mission of Ega couldn't name the Stocker and the roads. Stoid on Grusha Shin Bader and Aston of the Cake Clifford. August Braniger shot Shin o Anthony Clifford. Oh, cool na Porta.
Second hand, 10-9.
Gavin a Dully Shillerish. Vian Smith of Carthaig Rain, no sock. Tugging Shin chance the Kilkenny needs. Can I let Lou Rish? Grab a good launch here, up and Shin, up to Cabhán. Shansig, Anthony and Ishawil. Up to Cabhán, a Chronic there. Oh, piece of Chagval on Shin. I thought she'd glance to Reich. Turley and Shin on Gakela. You Dolan Groshe thing, you know. Me on Shin Caleb Nish sauce the Shane look. Rinne she 18 to
together at 10.
It Rihan on Rally Shane Rain nos. It's Caleb on Arish.
Gavin Shin. Oh shot.
Oh me on Shin Caleb she's an odd carrot steer. La heck and Dele Tastal Y Bader Connection advance mach.
11-10.
On Lewis the tire and shots and Shaw and lads don't chin coach don't you drop catching okay.
Good Lewis of Antomarker was well for Anthony campaign for Grim and Shin. Yeah. It's lad Lloyd's are in us.
11-10.
Up to Glocklesh. Gavin and Shin. Was chance at again, Ishawil. Dear can you character though they get your her she's of Dyril and my technical can't get in for Yara.
Actually for Jarvin and Bert lads.
Image Brigani Nervisha can
12-10.
Yeah.
Shot and Shin Scott on Shin o Anthony Clifford.
13-10.
Caleb a Curfew through and Shin are taking love at Dessie.
One hand out. 13-10.
The whole on a mock. Love one out of Falkaku. Shin Shervy's then skull on Shin or John Shin count Salak.
Yeah, 14-10. And Shin Captain Will.
Agus í a casan lí ród a ríis feicáil an síl sin ag teach arás.
Vinny Gavin chun é dhéanamach ní fór Sarveen tugur sin.
Sam amachchan is teach an muinte na Gaillimh
10-14 time out.
Agus í chun cool an siod the car of coolín na stoilm. So Peaceville Corla susbeog ag tastal luhu chun gacro the chochrú síos an seo. Chun í féin a chochrú agus feice mid muinte go Ciannigh an sin taid na lábh clé ag fáil a chóirla féin. Ach gaith go méach mion dearfa go muinte go Ciannigh go muinte seo Norlan.
Yeah, I thought she Carjake Jesu was an ish Sadar Clay, so I thought she'd be honest in now on Creek and Clay show Cad Ver Tor Shul or the lads, you know, Cad Yen Shiv, Conne command to us kind the lads who got in the Gaillimh Kaije Chaksa with the Rodig and Beja served the full no Marton Cook, Ton Cook, the Egna lads. go chóir so caiithfidh sibh just chun leanúint roiig chun an tiebreaker all.
Agus tá lán ar chomasach go sin í
10 seconds.
Yeah, like what sa céad ar sa túsan le an clé seo rinne hí Gavin a déanamh an serve sin díreacha seo is a cúne John an sin an Z serve díreacha teach an sin ach ní rá sé déanamh sin ó minic inis tá si bh John déanamh an serve díreacha seo sa lá agus power serve do seach sa cúne clé sa beidir be serve difriúil le teach suas ar na lads mar caiithfidh teach the rash sa clé seo mar tá sé ceithre pointe síos.
Yeah, agus an rihan air tar lom caiithfidh duldas na Cill sin an misna go bheith acu an dul sa seans an sin agus mar bhfuil mar bhfuil an Cill ar fáil before bhí an daine úsáid a bhd níos mó bhí an rathorthú sa céad agus ag túsan dar ag bant úsáid as an daine an sin go ní
10-14.
a thógáil a raise seach sa cléthe so tá iontas arm nachfuil sé sin úsáid acu an bainte seo an scéil.
Play it again.
Some fight ag Anthony Clifford a rí seo ó Caleb so
10-14.
Gailbh díro ar an sure bhí sé ríis.
One hand out.
Gavin ní se sásta leis an ceann sin is sásta le sin ach an sure bhí sé inis so Brennan
10-14.
chuirtá sé chuna dhéanamh leis. So tá sé géirí gachfuil an bhfuilú síos ar aonos ach tá Anthony ann. Ní rá Anthony sásta dul sa seans leis an glenna bhí sé géirí craimú amach. Aimimsú amach agus seans a Caleb inis. Sin shot an scoth ó Caleb Donnellan sin shot ionach agus sin is shot atá tastal bhaid chun misna go chur in uachtar. Diary de Anthony all. Ceann all ní sin ach seans eile. Agus Brennan sure Gavin inis. Rinne sé iirecht an daine úsáid an sin. Tá Gaillimh ann. Shot an Cliiche Caleb an sin. You know,
Calamon.
You're bhunú get as leis an ceann sin agus é cócóngur leis an balla.
12-14.
No. You're mit Cliiche. You're mit suckerthe. Neadar sé sin chun an balla frickin tá Michael Finnegan smaoineh ar
That was making the wall. 13-14.
Yeah. Well, sin mar eile fight acu. Is an ground ceartach Michael Finnegan sin agus.
Well, yeah. Tá mé agus na héan san áit ceart chun é eáil an flight ar an Liathróid sa beidir. Bhí sé feicáil. Bhí sé dul seas ar sin pointe eile.
Bhí an cumas sin ar an scéal ach chun bheith chum na Michael Finnegan ghlach sé nóméid an sin
Together at
smaoineh ar an
14.
scéal agus.
Díreach ar as sa cléithe inis.
Agus is kinda jackaréis sin a dhéanamh sa Liathróid Láimhe, you know, caiith bheith smaoineh go tíir ar an ceann sin.
An Lewis ar an cléithe agus.
An Lewis ar an cléithe agus gabhar
Sin Jack chun é eáil.
sin botún eile muinte hiúil Ciannigh agus níl Anthony Clifford sás le sin.
15-14.
This is cumar an scéal go a Ciannigh drapa agus chuir sin interesting.
Gavin bhí Calamon agus.
Cai Gavin é hinne.
Whoa. Hold it.
Im a has a chus.
So like just care the hurlóirín sin an ahermart atá gis nó.
Yeah, Captain Gwen Liacha mé sin an sé briste an brog beidir. No kinse.
Have to play it over.
Well níl muintear Cill Ciannigh sás leis ar aon nos.
Dúir sé ní sin an ní cadige chun dul amach but tá sé Jackar chun na téide a oscailt.
No, I don't know. You can't let this shit
in.
Listen, Láimhe Liathróid Láimhe, it's no. Í dóil an gur féad le sin dhéanamh. Gan Jack Rocktain. Tá ahar ann ar aonos chun cearthartó.
Neach mé sin riomh nó.
Níl cínta faoin riaile go bhfuinte seo an ahermart ará gis an sin nó marc nó lámh amach de muintear Cill Ciannigh mar ní raibh an
Okay, lads, the score is 15-14.
Cumar and Scale go with Ahimmer to cash, not Will.
Aye, tá na brogi rash nish, so
Shouldn't run the stop, see. You should go more on a year of gone the broga. Chance of Caillimh.
Just say slam like a shaka shin better. Oh,
Side out.
can you do like a shaka rish?
Ní minic airíonn sé sleanna go stick an sin, so better go bhfuil scúba ag tasá.
14-15.
Ag scúba an order an sin PC in beag.
Chance of John and Ish.
Agus minn ar call score rísin is bhfuil.
Together at 15.
Oh, Hínta. Sin ceann Clish ón Dean nach an crappy sé is sin ceann Harvey Jacker de Anthony Clifford can dial on leis.
Bhí Gavin ag fannach an sin.
15-15.
Agus fuair sin Leroy Dúbáilte shots a jean, so shots.
Say it again.
Oh, Gavin an sin.
Ní rah Gavin na géirí dul sa seansas an seirbhí sin ar aonos na raibh sé chun fannach le hí dul arás a seach sa glynna.
Gavin ag lurg with his skid major and
ag lurg rud a cíns ach
Smalls ní mé rokinse.
well tá Michael Finnegan ag ligead an immert scuil a raig mar bacór dó so Chance a Caillimh inis. Seáín to go Caillimh. Seáín to go Caillimh chun a ruddy sin a creek now.
15-15.
Tá cumas a Caillimh na ruddy sin a dhéanamh so cai sé dtíreach níos móda mhaid sin a dhéanamh má tá sí chun tríú cluiche a bhaintach.
The Keegan McConnell suas bar and court agus Gavin. He says lads building Tosú
Sin seach leis agus an Cumar an Scale go bhfuil Winton na Gaillimh ó look tucky
Time out.
ag
16-15.
nócht ar an seo agus
16-15.
Chadhain an Liathróid sin lá ar aonos. So Winton na Gaillimh coolí na bhain chun cín.
Stay in here.
So Michael Finnegan ag tuairt tror éigen do Winton na Gaillimh sin nach neadar céin tror. Beidir nach raibh ar tapí golóir na helmintí amach eile nach neadar.
Yeah, very sorry. Fall Cora or
5 between 2.
Moran sin on the Banistóí. That's Colin Tashi. Diro can chin Cuaig.
Tá sé séad ag go chuid agus stoilm bhfuil chlár scór le thuústá tú an sin. Sílim go bhfuil Winton na Gaillimh coolí na bhain chun tosaigh.
10 seconds.
So 10 second eile agus iad dul arás isteach so feiceann min inis. Is doing Winter go Ciannigh a bhain an am amach sin amach nach ha. So Winton na Gaillimh fós I mna séir a bhíse. Agus iad a síomh mac an Páirc le seo a chun amach. Tá sé lán ar chumas ach bhfuil sin a dhéanamh. John Hayes faoi bhrúin sin ach dairí go maiid leis. Agus sin ceann eile agus feiceann dú an splanc ag teachtó Gavin Kelly an sin.
17-15.
Iad an ard bhrí inis.
Play it again.
Yeah,
Play it again.
bhí teagháil an sin a soilm. Ná an ceart ag Michael Finnegan sin. Ní dóilm gur beidir le muid go Ciannigh sin a
Play
echo tuis
over.
go grim.
With contact here. Big contact between the two of them.
Ná stopú Caleb Donnellan
17-15.
and Leroy sin so sin
17-15.
Sin McCanta Risho ó Winter na Gaillimh an am seo so sin
Full and Leroy sin there.
bhfuil sé ceann bhfuil sé grúig stoilm so ní dóilm gur gnearr sé
Cuaig all
ní dóilm go gnearr sé difriocht ar bith an sin nach fós féin sé sás an Liathróid a Himmert.
Chance no. Shots a jean.
Oh sin peoch mai ó Gavin Kelly. Chance a Caleb. Is chance ag Anthony Clifford. Oh, it's me on sin. Is she Derek roll larger than Bert Taku.
One hand
The
out.
Bert Gaillimh.
17-15.
So fós Cara Cooley na le tastalú. Agus mí á a chéile man sin dúirt ní rá sé ná é héine á an tosa chun an líróid sin a fiocha.
15-17.
Sin ceann chiste a ríis ach na gá ar ag banú sada so beidir bugurbéis sin an taí atá muinte na Gaillimh ón deir seach na sicate agus beidir aspa cumasáide atarthú an sin.
16-17.
Is true, so sin ceann scuilte arás cuic winter hill Ciannigh acu. Agus John Hayes ag banú sada an díana inis. Na tacticí chéin á úsáid ag na gáir an anseo.
Together at 17.
Agus í cothra maríis. Himróí léir.
One hand out.
Jack rupt ag na himróí léir leis an shot sin.
17-17.
Jack ar an balla cúil.
Short, second serve.
Feic me John ag bandú sadas an casa ríis, well, arm sin. Ceann be gánaí díreach dan from Clifford. Ata Caleb Beo. Dean Aration shot Ciannigh Kane at Dyer to Clifford all arás am seo sin ceann Harvey Jacker all Dyer get into play sin bans mak.
Chance and shot.
Dude and Gavin Kelly and Liathróid sin sias. Agus é ghlacha amach tá sé tréit atration ceann sin héanamh.
On emergent.
Tá sé pumpáil just ús go mai an com air an scéil.
Ceapan thuail gat in an scráid sin go ón na cuairt eile freisin.
Na Byrne ag teacht amach an fist pump sin natá sé á chóirt de Gavin Kelly or de Gavin Kelly de Caleb Donnellan agus an slú go léir.
Cluiche seo ar uairháin inis uairháin agus jet nóidir ar siúil so agus ní fecinn sibh có thuirseach a churbe.
Sin an ógacht scódan rud nach bhfuil win a heile.
Bhí sé agam líontá a hin. Ceapan bhí sé agam líontá a hin.
So cai muint go Ciannigh rud éige na ahrú an seo mátá siad chun an dara Cluiche seo a bhócans.
10 seconds.
Iad fós faoi bhrú an seo agus Gaillimh ag dul an món seir a bhí sé stoilm. Agus rud a thugann faoin nearas sa Cluiche seo gach óir atá amach i gceist. Bhín muinte go Ciannigh ar eiste seachas cuairt sula hagan
Score 17-17.
muinte na Gaillimh lánsáas an Cluiche seo mhuiú sios.
Sardínta chun sin ó Callum.
18-17.
Agam Gordon Chail went na Gaillimh an cé Cluiche seo fé héine de ar an úsféid fé héine héinzeg so bu mai ra ag muint go Ciannigh an sin. Ní sé seo críne ag muinte na Gaillimh go fáil. Trí faointe eile tastáilú agus tá sí Jackar le teacht
18-17.
ag an stad seo an Cluiche. Chance acu an seo. Bhí sé díreach an acu leis an glunne ceann an Jackar. So an é seo an chance déarnach atá ag muinte go Ciannigh seo an dara Cluiche seo a bhócans. Agus an tríú Cluiche sin a cheachans.
Together at 18.
So with cover Maurice. Mit Curtis Fair leis in Now ní dóil an bhfuil Aragons ionta go Anthony Clifford an sin. Lig
Michael narrator so
I didn't hear
Michael Finnegan rud a bit faoin near an sin so Chúla mé beic éigean ag teacht ach beidir gur
One hand out, 18 each.
Sílan gur beic í amach ar out teacht agus é tar éis an líor do bhúla seachas beic í ar out tarnit agus Anthony Erie é bhúla. So tháinig an is dóileann gur tháinig an beic íl sin beganín ró luach an chur seach ar Anthony Clifford chun an éire in sin.
18 each.
So cinna mai ó Michael Finnegan a rís an sin is dóil mar aonos. So fág a bheith an féile le Gaillimh. Níos mó pointe cumad ar Clárán scór. Tá sé hard a bheith Jack an na pointí seo a chur Clárán scór ag an buinte seo an Clifford. Iad go léir faoi bhrú agus níl aon den ag géirí botún a dhéanamh. Seans an seo ag John Hayes a bhfuil. Feich me Gavin a bandús ar an dín a ríis. Sin an sais plan A atá ag Gavin na léinn de seo nach an. Bhí siad an cillan am sin an cad an chúl. Agus cén sa dín a ríis. The bhog mé an búla sin ó bad an chúl.
Second hand, 18-18.
Ó am go chéile ní bheice a go cáthát a bhfuil bad an clúil agus tú a gimar a seach an sin, so is féidir leat ní bháin an líród a chaileach an glunnaí féin a chaile. Ó tá céile bán, dair leis.
Play it over. Play it again.
Agus aspa spás an sin, so tá Michael Finnegan go ní sin a himmart.
18-18.
Crabba Jacker an líród an sin, so dair go maiile sin. Agus Ní bhaid Gavin sás leis an ceann sin tíor chaid sé an líród sa glyn an sin a stoilm. So
18-18.
muid go Ciannigh arás isteach. No, Neil. Cosúlas an Cuishnóir sa bhaile ní rud a bit hintí.
One hand out. 18-18.
Sin lámh amháin amach. Ag muid go Ciannigh scan pointer a bit fáite acu. So caiigh siad rud éigean a bhaint amach leis an lámh seo ó John Hayes. Sin seach liiste.
Play it again.
A himar tar éis sin ní raibh sé in áirí
Check the ball.
in ann a méid sin na
Check
ceann
it.
stoilm.
18-18.
Agus sin seirbhís an scoirís ceann sala go rís ó John Hayes an sin ag bantús as na glynna go léir.
19-18.
Sin ceann Derek agus sean Stanton Clifford. Ní bhaid sé sása le sin fecinn tú na lámh ar a cheann sin
Side out.
sin faoisih Maigh gur muinte na Gaillimh. Ní dóilm go le ceann ar bit fág acu.
Michael Ceann sa beidir na chuil.
Sean a céile an isis a bhúla a rascuig cool. Agus gá Robin sin, so ní roiir le Gavin ní rud sin a cricin sa sin lámh amháin eile. Well, tá scuba teach amach agus tá Gavin Kelly lánsása le sin leis an cluiche seo muidú sios.
Wet lads, we have to clean.
Chuimhnig go raibh an tam amach an sin ag tastáil bhaíach. Well, is ar bhaile sábháilta gur féidir leis é seo a dhéanamh, so agus feicim mit gún an slú seo gramathe leis an cluiche seo.
Ja, tá muid go mar rénos agus bhil den eile I fécinn deir sa bhaile gram hir leis an cluiche seo. Ní dé go hottéig.
agus kam the wagwil an darkle show the vad ní samúlan an Kate Cliff a dear vi muinte na galfa began in rovel kon tosú agus kun í féin a socrú agus a heh sos to count
Second hand, 18-19.
le muinte na galh
agus dar frastal is na
an dar fras ceart Chance and shot against me. She count Jacker to Caleb. Agus Irene le maint in a Ciannigh a went amach because he'd lawn sauce the loaf in.
19-18.
Nish rudder one a hubble finar and will anquid full egg drop a sheas o gluon Anthony Clifford and shin so by corn like shaking egg cast all white and mock and shot.
Jumping the court.
Erod Love on Shin Gavin Kelly, Count Jackers, Kiart.
So punch a score.
20, game ball, serves 18.
Fog of Ekmit. Finn away van to mock. Tyre Lash. Agus Creek na Anthony Clifford. Knock into can Creek nu Shin Gordon.
Creek took a shin on the lads. Kai me raw and Kai John Thorne lads took agus some Jassy call. She conch the Kayla agus really lads on job and chin o Gaillimh fresh and Mionúir Cooper shots and chin Captain me clear on a spree on chin agus Gurmina Mahalo John. I got roots.
Well, sar equivalent row own Kiart Galore Gordon agus by Orad to win a niche by an Orad agus an Cur Láthir a go a niche Ultron Cumann Lucas Gaillimh Liathróid Láimhe Beo McDonald River Shin Commons Leirth Fine sar equivalent row own and egg muinte na Gaillimh go Harris is dar Cliff on Shin Curder Winter Kilkennick for Vrú na shots and Shin o Gavin agus o Caleb on Bertach o Rain can need a curve through agus Comortas than Scott a chur fall in you concocting in a brand new feckmid on slew and show vid their galer grama leishin clevish and leishin shot there and up on chin agus on Creek Ionach o Winter Kilkennick egg Anthony Clifford on chin Sachonia yesh fish Ionach fad so show hugav and ish Champini illa Aaron Mionúir Dúbáilte Gavin is a fethe cahar Anthony Clifford agus John Hayes o Kilkennick. Sorry, Earth Curher shock went in the Gaillimh Shin agus iad ag bailú win airgid. Is le muinte Kilkennick an lá, so feiceann me ag fall an Kern amach an shot. Cuimh nói muinte Kilkennick ar an lá seo gánaí is lá ionach tábhaach dóibh cluiche ceannis Mionúir na hÉireann a bhócans agus feicim amach an seo beidir go mbeidh siad a rasta 60 féit strocha I rith an téirí so agus Creek take leis an cluiche seo Gordon ba man arás ceann cúpla nóméid agus ba Kilkennick agus muinte na Gaillimh arás in omíocht I cluiche Chalíní Mionúir Dúbáilte cluiche ceannis eile so ba man arás ceann cúpla nóméid tar éis on tape so agus gacu dada Misha John Brannock agus in éana clum bhí Gordon Nolan so gur míle agus of the Carrow and you Gordon agus béman arás go lua slán go fóil
slán
agus fáilte arás thornóna do Cluiche Mionúir na Cailíní Cluiche Ceannais na Héireann an seo.
Hold it.
John Branagh an seolamh among Crealtóireacht agus sa Cluiche seo tá
Okay, 0-0.
muinte na Gaillimh in ag muinte go Ceannigh arís. So an siirhíse ar dús I ggur muinte na Gaillimh tá siad ní choníile agus ar taobh na lábha clé tá Aoibe ní chain. Agus inis an siirhíse tá Byrne as chun na Ceannigh agus ar taobh na lábha clé tá Katie Brennan.
Fine.
So Ceannigh in óachtar go luas sa Cluiche seo agus í choníile amán chun tosaigh. Agus chuna cumar muinte go Ceannigh ag gimmart an deir seach sa chatte sa Cluiche Ceannais in Aigh Tíorán. Agus is péir an láidir iad. Fucking bit an neart an sin atá Katie Brennan agus
Fine.
muinte na Gaillimh
2.
díreach ní raibh siad an ann dáil leis an cócht sin. Agus Carver Quickmer an scéil bhfuil muinte na Gaillimh fós óg, so tá bliain eile acu chun sa comórtas minar
2-0.
So iad be ganí níos óige ná muinte go Ceannigh. Agus feic mis sin Liathróid sin ag drap a timppel an balla. Seansa Katie bhúla seachar an daine agus shot an Jackerí sin agus be ganín road Jacker chun Aoibe chun seansa bhirta Aoibe dailá leis. Agus sin seirbhís an láidir an sin ó Katie Brennan.
4-0.
So tús láidir chutha an Clifford seo ag muinte go Ceannigh.
Fine.
Iadar
Five
sin
zero.
chun an balla a bhúla, so sin coolín eile do muinte go Ceannigh. So muinte go Ceannigh go mór an óachtar ach
6.
ag buinte seo bhfuil an fáilte chur with Gordon O'Neill an seo atá chun Ceithre Horton an món na Crealtóirte chun státa Gordon.
Go mai John Tuir chun tá dúnis.
7.
Go bra, so tá muinte go Ceannigh go mór an óachtar ag an stad seo an Cluiche mar echan tú Gordon.
Seach den náid suas na cha. Céad
Agus,
am nua ná isio.
Time
Bhfuil
out.
na Gaillimh.
8-0.
Seoil an céad am amachta muinte na Gaillimh so tá sos sin beidir tastáilú. So cámad cuidmíar an scéil go raibh Cluiche ag muinte go Ceannigh an seo an deir seachna sa chatte, so tá an taithí acu chun na stáilá leis an gline an seo. Agus beidir nach bhfuil an taithí sin ag muinte na Gaillimh ach feicimid iad ag fáil cóirde an sin is stoilm ó Aisin ní Bhéilán. Is cum an Liathróid Láimhe inis mór, so sinna na Hilánig go léir ag brathnú amach dó féin mar
10
is
seconds.
inis iard na Byrne Cailíní an seo, so Hilánig na Gaillimh ag tuairt cúnamh dá chéile ach tá cuiblint mór os cór muinte na Gaillimh an seo stoilm ag Aoibe agus ag Síle. So
8-0.
muinte go Ceannigh go mór an óachtar ag an stad seo.
Aoibe agus Aoibe na Gaillimh. Or Síle the brother.
Fine.
So sin seirbhís an láidir an sin ó Katie Brennan. Is imar an scothí bhí si chuirtar chumuintear Cill Ceannigh sa spántas iontaigh ar siúil an deir seachna sa chatte agus iad na Aigh Tíorán. Agus
10.
dír tá muinte na Gaillimh ag stracailte an buinte seo, so caiith siad rud a cinnta dhéanamh chun daile leis an seirbhís iontaach sin atá Katie Brennan.
Dír sa cúne ar clé an cúcht atá ag cí freisin.
So an cumar ar an scéil go si tuéis an seirbhís sin a clata go rialta. Agus an sin cheapú gur beidh Katie Brennan an tain fibre agat an sin seaas an Holly isteach agus an neart sin atá Holly Byrne ar taobh an lábh Dessie. Tá sé Jackar dailá leis an méid sin chomh maith. Seans an seo ag Síle. So Kitóg agus deasóg atá ag muinte na Gaillimh an seo, so an Kitóg an sin ar clé Aoibe agus an deasóg Síle
13.
ach cé go mbíonn si siúd láidir go minic ag Clifford Dúbáilte I láthair na hóir atá siad ag stracailt a neart
14.
Katie agus le Holly. So caiith siad rud éige na ahrú chun iad féin álar strac sa Cluiche seo. Agus mar luí mé ar dús gur an comment cuimhnear an scéil go bhfuil muinte na Gaillimh an óg, so tá bliain amháin eile acu chun an comórtas Mionúir Emirates agus tá sé seo 6 soléir sa Cluiche seo stáilm so cai sé dúrc
16.
éirecht a chuirteach a ní féin na chocrú
Tá freistal sin an a láidir freisin.
tá sé hard a bheith láidir in sin in ní an freistal fiúháin cai tú dáile le neartálí ar taobh an lábh deise an sin tá garí go maiid los a rally seo ar aon nos agus beganing
Side out.
aspa commerceád an sin ó muintir Kilkennig so brathnáma sin is ar muintir na Gaillimh agus cén site seirbhís tá sí go chur bun
0-16.
so tá Aoibe agus siad tar éis Emirates Loch chéile go chaninnig sin a céad pointe chuthair acu ar chur an scór so beidir go
1-16.
tuairte sin ardú muisneach dóibh agus ag agus siad ag irí an glunne úsáid an na seirbhís an sin
Agus as ceanú an taobh agus go dtí an cúil glunne an sin so
One hand out.
ionach an sin ó siad
1-16.
Ok, gin sláidseoil an Cluiche tá siad faoi bhrú
Side out.
bhí Katie lán ábhalt a dáile leis an seirbhís sin ar ag drap a timppla
16-1.
so ceap méid gur an tála Gaillimh an sin nach ní éirí lo tá sé fós ag Katie agus le seats mar sin tá muintir Ceannigh chunaí de chur faoi
17-1.
ancuid bhrú an seo chun fáil ar seach go Cluiche
Time out,
sin an dara
18-1.
am amachtatá ghlacha is ag muintir na Gaillimh ach iad extractal go mór leis na seirbhís láidir an sin dúir go dulasteach chuig an glunne mar a dormar tá an taithí bhí an Cluiche an dín sin ag muintir Ceannigh an deirseach an sa chatte in áití arón so fórdar ancuid taithí ag bant úsáid leis an glunne an seo agus go háirthe leis an líthróid sin leis an líthróid dorcha atá nach mór an dach chéine leis an glunne Tá sé hard a bheith teach an líthróid sinna ag
aníachar eáach an rud a dúirs tú bhí Ceannigh an seo seach an sa chatte freisin so tá an taithí acu chun an tús mai a fuair siad so
Okay, back on.
Is tá Gaillimh ag teachta seach inis.
So
18-1.
Cumar an scéil go bhfuil muid Kilkennig chun an cé Cluiche seo ar aon os a gúna amach ach fós féin tá tríd beaggaisteach i muinte na Gaillimh ach sin líthróid an láidir sé ag bantús adas an dín agus í a chuirteach sa cúne sin líthróid láidir agus Cluiche
19-1.
Dír go se sa cúbáil an sin agus an cuaigtar an sur an freistal sin
20. Game ball serves 1.
agus níl muintir Ceannigh go tuair seans ar bith a muinte na Gaillimh an seo is Cluiche ceannis na hir ní seo so
First game.
Os féidir lo hain cholí na fantamach ar seirbhís mar sin tá sí conna sin dhéanamh so
2
ba sus
minutes.
beag go gine inis ar feúpla nóméid ach ba man ará an sin an dar Cluiche so céir is féidir le muinte na Gaillimh a dhéanamh conna seo ionpú timppla feiceim a gceann bomitte fanlinn agus fáilte ras an dar Clifford an seo, so muid na Gaillimh bhí faoi anchuid bhrú an sin sa cé léthe agus muid gil Ciannigh go mór in uachtar sa cé léthe, so by achrú Ulfar tastáil an muinte na Gaillimh chéine haing de ras isteach sa cléthe seo Gordon.
There's a ddíreach teas agus a dara cléthe inis agus servínta chun sin Walker Ciannigh.
2-0.
Céir is féidir leat a dhéanamh nóir atá an freasóireacht ag seirbhí sé an nós sin leis an neart agus an chlisteach atá ag muinte go Ciannigh agus an taithí chumá ná daon dermot go raibh muinte go Ciannigh an seo deir seach na chatte agus leis an cóir seo tá sé hard a bheith Jack dul a daithí ar agus mátá cluiche le Ciannais imirthe agus ar an chóir seo ba sé hard a bheith Jackar duit.
Yeah, natá sé.
Well, ba sé hard a bheith Jackar an freasóireacht an taithí céine sin a bheitseáil. A camad I gcónaí a chuimhnú go bhfuil muinte na Gaillimh óg tá bliain amháin eile acu. So mar airíonn le aniu ba seans eile acu an bhíonn chun. Agus tá éh síle tar éis immert le chéile le fada an lá, so seo dtíreach láháin eile, seo taithí eile bheith gaú sin seirbh aonach an sin ó Hallí.
6.
Ach léonnta mar seo, tarlaíonn sé a gach i mór Liathróid Láimhe. Tá sé tar éis tarlaí le Paul Brady chumá agus le Owen Kennedy, Robbie McCarthy fiú.
7.
So tarlaíonn sé ó chéile ach félamíonn tú níos mó ó Clifford mar seo ná mar a hialtar. So Darn Magoni go félamíonn tú níos mó as cluiche a chailann tú ná as cluiche a bhuain tú.
Yeah, sin
So-
an taithí a fáin dú gáir sus an seo. Is an na Colin, an blian eile agus
Side out.
a fáin tú taithí sus an seo láionach é.
0-8.
Well, fiú mar airíonn sé amach dóibh inniu. Tá éacht banta amach acu chuí is go bhfuil si téis cluiche Ciannais Liathróid Láimhe na hÉireann a bhaint amach dóibh féin. Mór an éachta sin níos sin déanta agam. Bhfuil sé déanta agus Gordon.
1-8.
Idir bhagam freisin so sin an rud. Tá gáilibh seach inis le haíonn serve agus freas líonach tíreach a seasa cúna sin agus míáin sin
Thanks.
agus
Second
deasa
hand.
sin
1-8.
ó gáilibh prabal ní roid faoi go agus níach mé so chuir sin láb suas
Sin seirbhís mai an sin ó
Side.
Aoibe.
líonach an sin
Yeah.
Aoibe.
Má féidir le níos mó ó sin
Yeah.
soráid sé sin iad sus. So mar luúmar jazzógus citóg gimartá na chéile. Tá sé hard a bheith écht dú go Clifford Dúbáilte.
agus sin gápann
Sin
sin
ceann eile.
sin ceann eile an sin so tá
3-8.
sé fannacht an sin seasa cúna.
So cean amháin na ní chéile tá tastáil ó muinte na Gaillimh an seo, so ach well bhí smaoinemh mai an sin ag Katie Brennan ach ní raibh é.
4-8.
Dúireach má ein muinte na Gaillimh písbog momentum an seo an na seirbhí sin agus tá si ag prabas an áit ceanan céine gaci le mór, so
Side out.
tá sé sin cleachta go maithe géibh mar stóilm. Ach
8-4.
muinte go Ciannigh I món seirbhí sé ríise agus iad chun cín hena hen. Seans inis ag Katie sin cean láidir Katie an sin. Agus dúireach ní raibh seans.
Point.
Yeah, bhíon Liathróid sin ag bogú go handtabí san ní raibh
9-4.
seans ag sílaí a chricint. Dairg Maile síle an sin, yeah. An cín sin hard a bheith Jackar. Shot an scoth an sin ó Aoibe.
Wow.
Leis tuair sé sin orda mission up
Ronaldo,
agus
second hand,
bacordí dul
9-4.
go an seans an sin.
Tíreach se an buna mála.
Sin shot mai beidir gur sí bicáí roíisiil an sin chun léon tús agus an Liathróid sin a
10-4.
chricint. Agus ní féidir le í a ágáil arás chuig an balla cool ach hirid so. Tá sé Jackar.
Níos má muí ná ar na choní ó gáilibh inis tá sé ggéimmar inis
Shot an scoth an sin ó Síle.
Tíreach se ríéis ceapan fucha Ciannigh ceanna món ó gá cin sin beidir.
Sin seo cliché, ní
Yeah.
gá tí a bhúla go láidir a gáí. Agus de is acu go maiid an gline úsáid sin an plán
One
atá
hand
acu.
out.
Fecinn tú an Bert acu I món an seirbhís ceann céine ach dtíreach taobhann lámh deis ó síle agus taobhann lámh clé ó Aoibe. So tá plán mai
4-10.
acu ar aonos.
Agus an serve sin ráis, serve ínta go sin agus an bhaid sin os óí áir.
Side out.
Évan sin.
Cá mé rágur
10-4.
Katie lán ábhalt dáil leis an ceann sin. Brady bhfuil si tar éis dul le daithí ar an seirbhís sin.
Point.
So
11-4.
ach Mas féidir le muinte na Gaillimh seorann a chur ar
12-4.
le a méid coolín gur féidir le mantar Ceannigh a bhaintach le na chuid freastal. Ba seans acu do rá seach.
Oh, shot ínta go sin
Shot
ó
an
Aoibe.
sin.
Second
No,
hand. 12-4.
Meán sin.
Beidir go sé níos fearrta siad
13-4.
ágáis do Aoibe chá sin nach fós féin. Bhí si fíomhrú tá sé hard a bheith ASG rá ó taobh muhan seo.
Rally Mayan seo. Shot ínta go.
Side out.
Shot ínta go sin. Díreach shots cool málan sin agus bhí Ceannigh streicháid.
4-13.
Shot sin leis an shot sin. So tá gáir seacharíis.
One short. Second serve.
Bhí sin díreach gearb ar but freastal mai ar á gceist díreach milliméadar eile tastáhhaid dóilm. Is sean seo do síle. Sin seá aonanta an sin. Tá sí lán ábhalt a dáil leis an glin an sin.
Sin an é.
5-13.
Agus tá sé sin a hard a bheith Jack le déanamh le dachan níhrá sin mar luí mé.
One hand out.
Bhí an smaoinmh ceartach í can dul go an cúne sin.
5-13. Side out.
Bhí an sin a bheith hí an smaoinmh ceart
Time out,
agus iad
13-5.
ghlacha amachchanis. So ceir is dóil at Gordon gur féile le Gaillimh a dhéanamh chun an rud seo iompú tíbal. Cámad a ragga bhfuil si déanamh a bhfad níos fearr sa Cluiche seo ná mar rá sa céad cinn so sin rud dearfa gur aonos.
Yeah, tá sé déanamh a íchail freisin so sin an rud go maith agus ceapan má leanann sé bhráid leis an freastar sin go díreach seas sa cúne clé bhí sé sin ag gobar dó so Beidir leanann sé ráid leis sin agus tá níos mó muín acu ar an clé sin tá sé déanamh níos mó kill shots agus rud mar sin sa clé seo so sé lean ráid mar sin agus an
10 seconds.
déanamh one job as sa clé seo tá Ceannigh an a láidir agus tá an taithí acu freisin.
Cínta agus mar luí mé níos luúthe tá siad tá muinte na Gaillimh tar éis cóirle ála as an bhfuil an. I mar sin tar bhfuil an chuid taithí ag ar an scéal seo so is mór an sóg fan dóibh asing a bheith ann ina chlós. Darí go maiid éhíonn sin. Sin imirt maiid ina seo siad cin iad cumad isteach sa rally seo. Agus seans ag íon is bhfuil. Ó mé Bhí teagháil éidir an sin ach ní dóilm sin gur chur sé as do síle. Darí go maiid léhíonn sin iompar suas ar chudó.
Tucann seo.
Sa Katie an seo. Agus tíar bhí sé beganín ró láitir tá Aoibe an sin chun dáile leis.
Rally tucann sin ón na Colony.
15-5.
Deireadh Glannis Roig leis
Point.
Shervich Lider Shin Deireadh Stock
16-5.
Quick and Cunha Clay. Does you knock more adults and Arch Cannon Kane at Gakil or
17-5.
Lider and Ish con chance of horde Ava Dial lesh.
One foul. Point.
Shin or Sheila or she
18-5.
she you can umpu so suck near Irish day. So when she Ciannigh ag dridum dro Ve mar champagne illa air on shot.
19-5.
Ga coolin ella tastal uhu. So Thration on Cluiche Ciannigh Rawaka off shot and shot on skin Aoibe.
Deireadh Shasta Cunha.
19-5. Side out.
Chance ella get mentioned the Gaillimh ish gan bhrú her who Yon Clifford show heart go fall so mar dortu níos luúthe Gordon.
5-19.
Féidir lo Frassel Lider her stock and show. Agus right while marking ella her mort. Shin shot my okay. Oh dear
Hand
shots
out.
a glyn on shin she grama head lesh and glyn.
5-19.
Shin point ella her Clarence score.
6-19. Side out.
Agus sin an cúis ground Frassel chomai shin, you know, tá sí ag ghlach chuid dama.
19-6.
Fethe gimmert go row happy gan seo.
Point.
Agus Deireadh
20
Ceannais
game
on
ball,
and Castle on which
serve
Ciannigh
six.
an ish on Cluiche seo chunu suas. Agus sorry an sin on O'Sheila ach ar sin féin is í Winterhill Ciannigh Champini ille Aaron Mionúir na Colíní fethe cahar in anjoin de Frid Spiritach ó Winter na Gaillimh bhí Winter na Ciannigh I bhádrá láide dó finiu ach I dús spáir ag leabhart faoi Winter na Gaillimh an sin iad an óg mar luí mé agus taithí banta amach acu in is Páirc na Chrocáigh sin taithí luach for tá banta amach acu.
Tá taithí acu ná le an líon se thugan chun é dhéanamh arís so éon am a fáin siú seans an cuairt seo immert seansíntaach mo thorm so fair play ar na colíní ó Gaillimh agus cuairgus ar na colíní ó Ciannigh.
Sin é agus tá Deireadh ag feitheamh ar uachtar an Cumann Luachlas Gael Crothorm Donnellan an niis ba sé seachaí an bomaide stáilm ach ná cai mé rá Branding mé ar muintir Ciannigh an deidir seachna se caite agus iad gimmert sa Cluiche Ciannigh bhí ar thar bheith láidir an sin an ag muinte Tíorán chur muinte Tíorán tríd spirit agus staí tain chumá ach Deireadh dair muinte Ciannigh a gúna amachta a féin so
agus mar Gerald an sin John Freshman Fellowship an chance seachan trocáte chun Cluiche immert seachan sin leis an Liathróid Láimhe agus an na Glynne Láimhe so bhí sé compórte go seachan sin so
agus ní féidir le luach chur an taithí sin is dóilm, you know, cai tú smaoinmh go bhfuil an Liathróid an dá chéine. Go bhfuil an Liathróid an dá chéine leis an Glynne an sin, tá sé hard a bheith dachar daile leis an site immert sin I Cluiche na maná.
Because even Northaw and Court Sean Northaw full of Northaw different will Northaw and Norveh Londini Chaffin Shaw, you know, Arthur Shea on atmosphere, Arthur Shea on Dot Neil to on like Northern two these new had no being Dini Shul Chimple, being Dini Dulama because of Shaq Doris August Northaw Jack Kone Jiru is Shaq Aaron Leroy Northaw to Irihan Cliha. So taithí ionach na colony ó Ceannigh ó Sean Dracatcha agus le haid na colony ó Gaillimh be an taithí sin acu le haid blin seogan.
Cínte agus tá méid tú go mór le muintir Ceannigh agus Gaillimh eáil a ríis ag immert sna blianta tá amachráin, tá siad a gníos sin bhfuil siad go raig chuig an old school, so seans Maigh go bheicim díd amach ag immert sna comórtas ICHA agus beidir hell sna stát aonse ag immert sna US collegiates go maiid, so is simúil i a héal é díreachtaréis Cluiche Ceannais minar na hhéir na immert mar tá gachrad os na cór, tá na seansanna ionach go sin agat agus ag brathnú inis ar an cethir atá is seach ag taobh suas an cé clé eile, dim riadar go léir i Cluiche Ceannais minar na hhéireann, so agus brathnóis inis ar thugus iad ag taobh suas Cluiche sin na hhéireann, so ní féidir le luach a chur ar an taithí sin atá fáite ag muinte na Gaillimh agus ag muinte ar Ceannigh aniu, agus iad ag immert an seo Páirc an Chrocáigh os cór slua ag brathnú os cór na Ceamraí agus tú a hafad agus le Amadán mar tú héin agus mé héin ag déanamh creatóireacht orthú, so
Tá méidir déanamh an job is éasca ceapan mór mé ag sí agus ag cáinteach fair player na colíonn sin ó Ceannigh agus Gaillimh an Javon job an sin, so agus mar dúirtún sin bí an taithí acu an seo chun a seo amach chun é bheith seans acu a bheith arás an seo arís. Gáir na chláiste agus na university, so got rud fós a taucaí le haid na colony sin.
Cínta tá agus ba Uachtarán Cumanú Glasgow Conor MacDonald isteach linn go lua is dóilm tá dúireach ag fethe fér chun an browntainna sa dhéanamh leis na buin ach agus muid ag feitheamh an sin dúirúpla focail eile le rá faoin na héimeoirí díreagatá tar éis immert, so Holly dear can sin yes, bhí si hard a bheith láid is a Cluiche Ceannais go maiid agus dúsáid si an neart go hínta an sin sa Cluiche déarnach. So tá sé Jackar dáilá leis an méid sin, so seasaí an neart sin dí amach sa taucaí is dóilm agus an sin ar clé Katie Brennan, well tú sagan go léir gur gin imríonn a drift for Amy Brennan go maiid, so beidir go bheith me díad go léir amach an seo ag immert níos mó cluichí ach an lá aniu is le muintir Ceannigh an lá, so agus sin
Mionúir sin na bucalaí agus
díreach cosú leis na bucalaí, ag Cluiche na Cailíní is le Ceannigh an lá, so níor mór an á ag muintir na Gaillimh go dtí seo ach fós féin leis an taithí sin a aonn tú a socht bheith ag immert Cluiche Ceannais féidir lu a chur mar luamar. So feic mis go bhfuil Chrocáigh MacDonald an seo linn, so ba an browntanas na buin agan i gceann bommite is dóilm, so fan linn ag ar nóméid amháin eile. Dearan go maiid siad a chur stop leis an taobh suas Cluiche sintir i gceann second in istíir chun a browntan seo dhéanamh. Tá sé hard bheith teábhachtach na himóirí an browntan seo. Is lá nach bhfuil siad chun dearmad a dhéanamh ar gur
ní háiríonn sé gach lá, so sin
cínta ní háiríonn sé.
An ócáid a cléirú freisin, so
cínta is cóirta sé sin dhéanamh. So feic bhfuil crothair ann ar aon also. Sían go bhfuimid réig chun an brontan seo dhéanamh tá na himóirí réig tá an Uachtarán réig, so tá dúir chun stop a chur leis an taobh suas seach sa chóirta inis agus gach duine a ciúnú suas dír chun an chur láir seo dhéanamh. Agus ba órád beag go bhain ó Chrocáigh MacDonald go maiid. So fan in I gur nóí the one ella agus I gcéan bummite bai an cur láthir sin á dhéanamh for Chor MacDonald. Tá bhí mar díorcha ag bailú na himróí go léir timpeall chun árad a chluisteáil agus is stoil an gúilme chun gatainna ciúnú siús inis I gcéan cúpla second agus bai an árad agus an browntainna sa gcuin. Seo hagan. So agus iad sunna sásta ó féin ag fáil chuig Green ó Chor MacDonald an sin agus lá nach néna dí starrma ar riamh. So seo críoch leis an cluiche seo inis gacht aine so Mr. John Brannock in éanacht le Gordon O'Neill an seo ar Aoibe go an Crail Tort ba mid ag tógans na mics heil chuig Ali Cassidy agus Aisling Nuwaid an seo do cluiche sinseir na man. So fan in an cúpla nóméid agus ba mid arás. It's long go fáil.
You nearly ready to go?
Fáiltearás go dtí an cluiche Ceannais na hÉireann rá.
Folks, if you've mobile phones, can you put them on silent, please?
Páirc and Chrocáigh.
This is it.
Chrocáigh in I.
The ladies' senior doubles final. Before we start, the two line judges are Teddy Donnellan from Laois and John Ryan from Limerick.
And I'm Ollie Cassidy, and this is the mighty Aisling Mullins.
Receiving the ball from Galway,
Inishmore.
Brilliant.
are Niamh Heffernan and Ciannigh Moran. And serving the ball from Cork are Aisling O'Keefe and Katrina Casey. The score is 0-0. Play ball.
This is going to be a cracker, Aisling. I'm really looking forward to this match. It ended an 11-10 tiebreaker last year, didn't it?
Yeah, I did. Now I'm really looking forward to seeing how this will turn out today. On Wallen Chin.
Good ball off the glass for Sienna. She took it at her ease. Chance here now for Sienna. Goes for the corner kill, but Aisling is there. That's great picking by Aisling. This is starting off a great rally. This is the makings of a great match.
Yeah, it's starting.
Aisling, look at this for a rally.
Unbelievable
Big
so far.
chance here for Katrina Casey off the back wall. Niamh is there.
So she's an ish.
This is a big rally, opening rally here. Chance now for Sienna.
The mark.
Oh, that was just unlucky. She had her
1-0.
chances back then at the first kill, and she just left it up for Aisling. Lovely kill there by Niamh. Great.
Gaillimh is Chéinish, so tá an serve ag Niamh.
0 serves 1.
Great crack serve by Niamh as well.
Tá Niamh Olvíd an
Good
cluiche
ball
arenas.
for- No, chance for Sienna. She's going up to the roof again. That's unlucky
Second
for
hand.
Sienna now. It's unlucky. Already I can see the experience
0
of
serves
last
1.
year kicking in for Niamh. Last year was her first bite as senior.
Yeah, it
Stepping up
was,
to
yeah.
senior. So this year she's a different.
She's very determined now this
Yeah,
year.
she's very determined. Chance here for Katrina. Niamh is there.
We'll check it. Top.
Now, big chance here for Sienna. That's a great shot by Niamh. Niamh is
On
hungry
fire,
this year.
yeah,
I
top.
could see her face going in. She was really
It's a
up
mark.
this year.
Together at 1.
Chéile Cian and Chéinish.
I think this is going to go right down to the wire. It's going to go.
I see another tiebreaker.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, look at that for left
Right
hand.
away.
That's
Well,
some left hand.
Sco and Shin.
One serves one.
Katrina. Does she talking on serve Shanish?
Great shot by Ashley. That's her signature shot. She
Yeah.
hangs around up there on the right hand side and she cuts off that right
serves
corner.
one.
If the ball isn't dead, she'll re-kill it. That's some of the form that's won this Cork. How many All-Irelands actually? We were talking
They're
earlier.
going for their 8 All-Ireland
Eight
today.
All-Ireland
Yeah.
title. It's amazing.
Amazing, yeah, achievement altogether. They've been playing together since they were 8 years old.
It's
and
amazing.
so
Chance here for Sienna with that kit dog. Lovely
On
wrap
what?
around.
okay, Maisha, Kennis, she's
Awkward ball for Niamh, but she gets it. Sienna's in there. Big rallies here. Lovely touch. Sienna's in though. That's a great. It's hard to put away.
Second
that
hand.
ladies'
Yeah,
ball.
it
Pops
is.
up, doesn't it?
it's really hard, yeah.
Two
It's kind
serves
of,
one.
it's never dead, really.
It's never dead. It pops up compared to the men's ball.
Oh, Mian Chin
Right away.
Egg, Ashling, so tá Ní
One
Arash
serves
sa
two.
Voscanis.
That's a great shot, Ashley. That's,
Oh,
that's,
wow.
that's a
Yeah.
class shot.
Second
Brilliant
hand.
shot off the left side wall. That angle is hard to read. Niamh was in for it, but it's hard to see it off the glass.
One serves two. mark.
Awkward ball dropping off that glass.
Get her a 2.
You can see Ciannais so focused in her serve.
Yes.
Hinder ball.
That's a hinder ball now. If Niamh
Take
stepped
the ball.
1 foot outside while it was hitting her, that'd be a
Replay
hand
first
out.
serve to get her a 2.
The referees are starting to be very strict in that the last few years. If you step outside that box and the ball hits you, it's a hand out.
So Niamh has to stay
mark.
still
She has to stay
completely.
completely still. If she steps a foot outside that red line, I seen a few called earlier on in the matches where the referee was very strict in that.
3 serves 2.
It was actually John Bosco. I won't mention any names, but it was actually John Bosco that was being. It was the right call actually. You know.
Yeah. Ooh.
Play over.
So I'm Martinish.
First serve, 3 serves 2.
So it's the sin seo agus dó imach
Sharp ball.
cean Irish.
Second serve.
Awkward ball for Ashley. That was an awkward
Mark.
went down
Yeah.
onto the glass. Great shot by Niamh.
4 serves 2. Sharp ball. Second serve.
And Ashley
Mark.
went for the corner. Kilbert just fell out, ran out of petrol.
5 serves 2.
You can see even there when Ciannais serving, Niamh is so focused, like it's ready
She
to.
can never.
Hinder ball.
It's a great. It's a great.
Replay. First serve, 5
It's
serves
great
2.
focus going in like. Lovely shot. She made sure she got that one now. Lovely
Oh,
touch.
yeah,
Just
easy.
stroked it off the hand. Look at this. Perfect.
2
shot
serves
for her.
5.
Perfect. That's a great pick by Ciannais with the
Oh,
left
yeah.
hand.
Second hand.
The kit oak.
Bula
Lovely
ionach
shot.
an sin aici.
Look at this. Look at that. And just floated into the wall. Lovely shot.
2 serves 5.
Galway are really up
Right
for
away.
this. They're really up
Yeah,
for this,
they
aren't
are. Like the girls really are. They've put in the time now, and they're really
5
focusing
serves
in on
2.
this
Wow, it's a
final.
big
Yeah,
start. I wasn't expecting this much of a start. It's a big start.
fantastic. Kaijam ionach like. Hard Kaijam, good job.
Oh, good ball for Ciannais, but she gets it back. Now a chance for Niamh. She goes for it.
Katrina on. Agus we'll check
Oh,
it.
good ball.
Oh wow.
Niamh is playing great stuff defensively off the glass. Chance now for Niamh. She's going to go for the sidewalk.
Oh.
and she just hit Ashley.
Replay.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
Check the ball.
Okay, so
First
Katrina
serve,
sin
5
is-
serves 2.
So Cuig is sé agus dómach.
Oh, good ball. But Ciannais gets it, picks it off the glass.
Does the Carnal in sin? No need.
Great shot. This is a big rally. Big rally, Ashley.
Ceannais and Chainnigh.
Oh, good ball for us. Look at this.
Oh.
Oh, Ciannais went for it.
Second
You have
hand.
to go for it.
You
when
don't
it's
if
on.
you don't go for them, you never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, it was a great rally.
5 serves 2.
Oh, and Niamh struck
Right
out the
away.
kid dog.
Yeah.
The blade. It would have been a great shot if it came off.
2 serves 5.
Galway really going for the juggler here. They're
Yeah,
going
the
for
head's
bottom.
down, 100%.
No chance, Ciannais. Lovely kill. But
It's
Ashley
Ashley's
picked
on.
it. She didn't pick that other one
Second
though.
hand.
But she done well to pick the first one. Ashley's a great reader of the game. Look at that.
2 serves 5.
She's a great read. Oh, good ball. Another chance for Ciannais. She goes up to the roof this time. Niamh gets into the play now here. Now Katrina. great shot with the
easy,
left hand.
yeah.
Lovely
Right
shot.
away.
Lovely
Keith and
shot.
Chin
Great
love
shot.
it to play like.
Look at the way that she took her time.
2 serves 5.
Bang, rolled it off the corner. Another big shot for Katrina. And passes Sienna. Lovely pass shot. She
Lovely
seen
shot.
Katrina going in and she saw her and she passed it down the side of her. Great shot.
3 serves 5.
Ooh.
Sorry, my mistake. 4
Car.
serves. I did give a
Is
side.
Léir Gwyll on scoring
4
show
serves
in
5.
Scotland? Yeah, Cara Cooganish, yeah, she carried the Inish.
Chance for Sienna. Back up to the roof.
Agus ar Asherish. The Ashling on Inish Tanif Chundal Lish and Gancha. This Katrina Ray, Agus Tasiana Onisha Kershirish.
Oh, good ball for Sienna, dropping round. And
Agus
Ashley's in
Ashling
there.
on.
That's a
Oh.
great shot. That's the best shot of the match so far.
Definitely.
That's some
Ashling's
shot with the left hand. Look at this.
Together at 5.
That's why they're how many times All Ireland champion?
7 times.
7 times.
Shaki Nakab Shak.
That's serious stuff. Great
Mark.
serve. That's a great serve. So Ashley's living in
6
Dublin
serves
here,
5.
isn't she?
Yeah, Ashling's
so
only
she's-
living up the road.
She's plenty of
so
time. You can tell she's well used to this court.
yeah, she's fantastic here, and even up the court, like she's well laid. She's there for the ball.
Right.
Bishekinish, so Skynal, no.
Great retrieving by Neve. Ashley's in there again. It just didn't
Right
work
away.
out this time. She was out off-footed. She rushed it a bit, but she tried it.
5
Girls
serves
having a
6.
chat there to see what change of serve maybe. Okay, Neve is focusing in. I say this is going to go down to the right.
Oh,
the Ashling Ray.
That's some shot. And it was a good
5
serve. I was
serves
just
6.
admiring the serve. Look at that with the fist. Planted it onto the right side.
Chainnigh.
Right side of the court. Cork started poor, but they're coming into it lovely.
Mark.
I can't
Really?
believe it's 6-5 already. They
Together
love
at
it.
6.
Together 6 now.
Get her 6 Anwa, Bob. Michaelik Shea. Ooh,
Mark.
Moran, Chinnig, Ashling. Fishbear nach Hecke.
7 serves 6.
Shachta Shea. Shea Machanish. Oh,
Oh, that took a
Mark.
queer bounce, didn't it? That one.
8 serves 6.
Do you think that took
Yeah,
a
I
from
don't
up
know.
here? Maybe.
yeah,
maybe.
no, Cill Harlan Shin. Ní Ashling Misula Sherinos.
Oh,
Okay, switch
lovely
on.
shot. That's a
Oh.
lovely
Mark.
touch. That's a great shot. Watch this. See the way she waits for it and twists the wrist the last second.
9
And
serves
she got
6.
actually going the wrong way. It's a great shot. That's a great serve. That's serious serving.
Mark.
She on Tomaton Shell Khanisha
10
Khashis.
serves 6.
She Ashling Ransha.
Sharp ball. Second serve.
Master Kitty and the Sheenish done Dar Love.
So
On
Mark.
serve Joe. Yeah,
Time
Tasha
out,
Toggle,
Bob.
Sus
First time out.
So
And that's
Sus.
experience
Yeah.
kicking in there. Why
Yeah,
did they call a time out there, actually?
definitely just the girls are getting ahead, I think, a little bit.
they're getting
Yeah,
too far
they're.
ahead and the experience kicked in there, and I
Just
think
Katrina knew they needed that time. And
Yeah.
Ashley missed 1 or 2 there that she
Yeah.
usually would get back.
yeah,
so she
Galway
definitely.
was starting to get a momentum up.
Yeah.
10-6, and they're starting the momentum, and Katrina came to their hold on a second.
They're so
not
used to
happy with
playing,
this.
yeah,
Yeah.
with each other that they know even that they need that little extra kick. Okay, so on score fi láthair ná de ag na Caillimh na Gaillimh agus in sin sé faointe ag na Caillimh as Chrocáigh. So níos a córa idir Neve agus Sianna an seo
30 seconds.
Cé atá siúil an seo acu. Plán chu a bhaim.
Ten seconds.
And the referee just calling them back in there now.
It seems like both Neve and Sianna had a good chat there, and so did Aisling and Katrina, just to get themselves back
Time.
into
Came up with
position.
plan each,
Yeah, definitely.
I was watching Galway walking into the stadium today, and they were that laid back.
Sports
I've
Ciannais
never seen
serving.
any cooler people
It's 11
ever
serve 6.
walking into a stadium for an All-Ireland final. It was just like they were walking into the cinema or something.
That's
was,
it.
It was amazing how they were so calm and cool. Lovely wrap around there, bouncing awkwardly for Katrina. Niamh going to the ceiling here. Chance now for Ciannais. She goes
check
first, but Katrina's there.
Side away.
That's
Yeah.
great play by Katrina. Well read. First way she read that ball and she came in and corner killed it. Lovely
6
shot.
serves 11.
Fiisiúrí leis Renos.
So the timeout worked.
Yeah, definitely. Well, she'd ré leis an ganse.
Chance for Niamh with the sidearm. No, chance for Ciannais. Oh, that's not like Ciannais to miss
Cushy and
them.
Canchin she's Ollie.
7 serves 11.
Okay, serve different Katrina, so okay, no.
Second hand.
The Iron Canchin.
Comes.
Yeah.
Bounced awkwardly.
7 serves 11.
Chance for Aisling. No, Ciannais there. Wrap around. That was an awkward ball.
Side
I
away.
think your ball is more hard to see off the glass than the men's ball.
Yeah, definitely.
'Cause
I
it's a
find
darker
11
blue.
serves
I do
7.
find in the corners there in that show
You
part.
played in this court a few
Yeah,
times.
definitely. Yeah, it's been. You get off guard maybe with the darkness or the
Great shot.
shadow.
Second hand.
Sorry
Yeah,
for interrupting you.
unbelievable,
That's
no.
a great shot. She didn't look at that
11
off the corner and
serves
the
7.
angle.
Oh.
Niamh couldn't get in. Great shot.
She, Tasha Kinchin.
Side away. 7 serves 11.
Great shot by Katrina Casey there, but Ciannais happened to be in the area. No, big chance for Cork here. Great pass, but Niamh was there. Oh, Niamh was lucky there. She struck out the
Second
ball.
hand.
Struck the blade out and it worked. Look at
7
this.
serves 11.
Great shot. Great shot.
Níor sig súla an ganchin. Hé le. And sin ceáid Katrina agus si Niamh.
Chance for Ashley. Goes for the corner. Ciannais there. Big rally this. Chance for Ciannais. Oh, that's not like
Leon.
Ciannais to miss
Come out.
that now. She rushed it a bit.
Eight serves 11.
That's good retrieving there by Katrina Casey. Chance for Ciannais. She's going to go up to the roof again.
On Northern Chin.
Awkward ball drop.
Right away.
That's your ball again. It's very hard to see it when it comes down off the roof onto the glass. Because the glass is kind of the same
11
colour
serves 8.
as your ball, as the dark blue.
Agus Ashenish.
I often wondered how would a yellow ball get on there.
Second hand.
Kind of go the hurling style. Like
Yeah, and it'd be better for the camera too, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
11 serves 8.
Okay, híine agus sé agus 8 amach.
Great shot. Oh my
Well,
God.
it just
That's the
going
best
chin.
shot I've seen all day. That's some shot with the left hand. Look at that. That's serious.
serves
shot.
Garna le chlé an sin ag Katrina Casey.
Oh, Ashley
Oh,
was unlucky
Leo
there.
Ashley.
She went for it.
8 serves 11.
Was she?
ball dropping onto the glass again. Great safety play here. Awkward ball for Niamh. You'd lose it in that corner again, actually, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
9 serves 11.
Oh, Cian.
Mark.
And Cork are right back in this game. That
10
time out
serves 11.
did them a load of
Did a
good.
lot for them.
Chance for Katrina.
It's a Rashanis, Ceannais, agus tá Katrina Funny Willa.
Now, big chance for Galway here to finish the rally. She goes for it, but
Dashing
actually,
on.
there.
Oh, no. Good job.
Side away.
That's some
On
kill.
Bulla, yeah.
That's on her white, her fod. Watch this for a kill. Over the top of the ball. I mean, she made sure it stayed down. She came over
11
the top of
serves
it.
10.
11-10. Now, Galway haven't made an ace in a long time. Awkward ball.
Second
dropping
hand.
onto that glass
Yeah.
again. We've seen that time and time as a game.
11 serves 10.
Big serve. Awkward ball again dropping, but Katrina Casey, no problem with it. Up to the roof she goes. Chance for Sienna. Goes for the kill or the pass, but no, big chance for Galway off the back wall. Goes for it, but Aisling is there, and it just didn't make it.
12 serves 10.
Dói agus sé agus Jet amá an sin.
Dead ball.
Cian fáda an sin ag Ceannais.
Second serve.
Dar servan a seice tá si chun Cian.
And out.
Ooh,
Rinne she boot on.
but two more an sin ag
Scores 10
Ceannais.
serves 12.
Ní hálinn se sin rovinnic in iste.
That was unlucky there by Galway, wasn't it?
Yeah, not too often that would happen now. Go háir lá mór mar seo.
Awkward ball for Niamh. Now a chance here for Niamh.
Take it again,
Ashley
whoa.
was in her way, but
Imert
should have
sto.
given her the shot.
Take it again, girl.
Imert
Take it
atá.
Oh,
No, níl níl sásta, níl Ceannais sásta churbe.
I
that
call
was
it.
unfortunate. He had
Níor
caught it.
chuúla si did,
He
yeah.
should have given the
Replay.
shot though. You can change your mind
Scores
through the
10
ref.
serves 12.
A ref can sometimes change his mind. You know,
Yeah.
if they kill it, he says, sorry, I'm wrong. I should have gave you the shot.
But then you wonder, is the other team not waiting for that shot then?
Yeah.
It's hard to know. Níor na Ciannigh sásta í nó sin goine sin. Agus inis.
It's hard to get it right.
That's it.
Wrap around. Big rally here. Oh, lovely touch. Now, up to the ceiling she goes.
Cean ordig Ceannais agus tá Katrina Ray leis an gan sin agus a ráisiéis.
Boot on there by Aisling. She was just.
She wasn't
Second
happy with that
hand.
herself now
yeah,
either.
she's too eager.
10 serves 12.
Okay, Jed Shinish.
Awkward ball dropping onto the glass, but Katrina. I was
Side
about to say
away.
Katrina picked it, but she just lashed it in the glass there.
Scores 12 serves 10.
Oh, great shot by Niamh. Lovely
Well,
shot.
ionach a
She
cin
went
sin.
the ball to drop below the hip, below the knee, and contacted it. And
13
corner
serves
killed
10.
it, quenched it in the corner. Lovely shot. That's a big
Mark.
serve. Big serve.
Serve ionach.
Niamh's got great confidence. In
She
her,
does,
in her,
yeah.
In her play now since last year. Big difference.
14 serves 10.
14 serves 10. It's so hard to call this first game.
Yeah, it really is,
Isn't
to be
it?
honest.
Another big serve. That's a
Mark.
lovely serve. And it's going tight to the glass wall. It's a lovely serve. She's going underneath the ball and it's not coming out from the back, from the side wall.
15 serves
It's dying
10.
off the back wall.
She'll go for it again, I say.
Oh yeah. She'll try anyway.
Sienna Rainish.
Now a chance for Katrina Casey. The kid dog. Lovely shot. Any
Marty and Canchin.
and she'd like Paul Brady. Any soft ball at at all.
15
We're
serves
either hand.
10.
And she's dangerous.
Yeah.
She's dangerous. Awkward ball for Niamh. It just
Right
bounced
away.
awkwardly. It didn't come off the glass. And it's hard to read that.
There's nothing you can do about
10
that.
serves,
No, it's just
15.
bad luck, really. You have to have a bit of luck to win there. Chance for Christina Casey. She's going for the corner kill and gets it.
Kill.
Lovely shot.
Easy
Lovely
for
shot. And the
Paul.
crowd really enjoying that one.
11
Big
serves,
shot.
15.
She winds up, backs up, and pre-shoot position and dives into it. Lovely shot. Another one again, a carbon copy, but she wraps it around this time. Awkward ball. Niamh goes to the ceiling. Awkward ball for Niamh on the left
Yeah.
hand. She was covered and she got the replay.
She got a screen there.
Same score, 11 serves, 15. Shot ball.
Now she gear.
Yeah, Gyar, Keeche and Chin Sheelam. Glockin she had Leicester freshen. It's a rash finish.
Awkward ball for Niamh. Oh, it
Mark.
dropped awkwardly for her.
Yeah, sure. They
Yeah.
expect her now to miss that.
12 serves, 15.
That's a great serve. That's a great
Ah.
serve.
Great
by Katrina
serve.
Casey.
Barely even
Coming over the
lifted.
top of the ball and keeping it
13
down.
serves,
That was a lovely
15.
serve. Look at that. She what's it?
That looks short there now,
Yeah,
I
look,
think.
yeah,
Ollie.
yeah.
Yeah, Ciannais playing as if it was a short.
Surprised she didn't appeal that now.
What's
Yeah,
going
she's
on
about
there?
to peel it,
Second
yeah.
hand.
That she. No, that definitely was a short. I thought
Yeah.
there now. The girls played on because he didn't call
Did you
it.
get that, Sienna? Alright, we'll replay the ace. I didn't see it. You don't know, you're not 100%, and neither are Cox, so we'll replay it. Okay? The score is 12 serves, 15.
Okay,
Fair
Doeg,
enough, because the ball was short.
Cúigeag an sin, tá scór títeagar an scálan, ach níos an cifa ach Doeg Cúigeag tá an.
I suppose Sienna had the shot though. Hard to know. So I think we have a mistake in the
Second
scoreboard,
hand.
haven't we?
Yeah, the side
Score
out.
is 12-15.
Yeah, so 12-15.
Score is 13 serves, 15.
It's
Oh,
13-15. Oh, sorry, my mistake.
My mistake as well. I picked up
Oh,
what the referee
great
had said
shot
there.
by Niamh. Great shot. Look at that. She got on the half volley and bang. Lovely shot.
15 serves, 13.
I thought the referee called a replay there for
Yeah.
that one, but he gave an ace. But maybe I'm wrong now.
Yeah, same here.
Lovely shot by Aisling. But
Three
Niamh had
on.
to be in there. Yeah.
Oh,
there's
could have
bad-
hurled chin.
bad communication there.
Lads, you need to give each other a bit of space.
Yeah, tá
You
Rachel
don't
here.
have to push her onto you, so
Sienna was
you
going
just
for
need
it.
to give the space inside the court.
Sienna pulled into it.
Tá Rachel Church Egypt Bay Hobanich, Free
Your
Spots of
partner
Hirt,
pushed
Aaron
her onto
Gorch.
The score
In
is
Kylie na Gaillimh
15
Sauce,
serves,
Gina
13.
Shanarenos. Okay, serve ag Niamh-ish.
Great shot by Aisling.
Second hand.
Great shot. And if you make a mistake with Ashley, she'll go to
15
town there.
serves, 13.
She'll punish you.
She'll bury it. Yeah. That's a big serve. Great
Mark.
serve. Great serve. Came over the top of the ball and forced it to stay down.
16
lovely serve.
serves, 13.
She's going to go for it again. No, she changed it up this time. Chance for Niamh. Goes up to the roof. Oh, good ball for Sienna, but she picks it. Now, chance for Sienna. She's going to go for it. She does. And gets it.
Mark.
Goes for the pass.
Straight by Aisling there.
Lovely. And she put a bit of insurance in it too.
17 serves,
that.
13.
Great shot.
Sharp ball.
Kieran Chin.
Second serve.
Chance for Niamh. Niamh just set it up. She put it up for That's unlucky by Niamh. She went for the kill, but it just popped up for Katrina Casey. And if you leave Anton
13
up at all,
serve 17.
Katrina will punish you. That's from about 30 foot out.
Yeah, I don't know how she got that. It's
Lovely
lovely shot.
In the ball.
Indoor ball.
Take the ball.
Imrich.
First serve, 13 serve 17.
13-17. It's anyone's game yet. Look at that first serve. That's a lovely serve and a big
Maistrí
setup
and
here.
Counter Master.
Look at that.
Chainnigh.
That's a great serve and a great serve.
Yeah.
One good serve and one good kill. Look at this. She gets this set up and
Serves the ball
powers
and
into
kills it. Yeah.
14 serve 17.
serve and kill. Serve and kill. She can
You
take
need
it out.
that. Yeah.
She can take it out of the bag when she wants to.
Oh,
and Ashley just
yeah.
got
Hand.
a bit of bad communication there, like.
Níl si súla an ganchin.
14 serve 17.
As rashiration ish.
Unlucky there by Niamh. She just lashed it off the gas.
Serving to Chig. Ashling
15
and chin.
serve 17.
Cork are back in this game. Look at this. They're
Ah.
well back in this game.
They don't belong.
No.
Yeah.
16 serve
I
17.
think I'd want to be thinking about a time out. Try and
Seems
break
like
the
the Galway
rhythm.
girls are taking
This is
their
another big
time.
setup. Big setup.
Oh, well, she on.
Another shot for Katrina Casey, and she didn't miss that one.
Buena just sky. Katrina
And the
Casey
crowd
and
like
chin.
enjoying that one. The Cork crowd are getting behind her. And now
out.
Galway are
Sus,
taking the
yeah,
time out.
passing shit.
They must have heard
Yeah.
me talking.
First time out.
They need that time out now, I think, Galway.
Big time.
Yeah,
To
they seem
refocus again.
definitely. They seem to be slowly getting the points on the board, but Cork came back quickly there,
Yeah.
and they really.
You'd know these players growing up.
Yeah, so I've played them now,
Yeah.
like growing up
And
and
you,
stuff. Yeah.
you won an intermediate doubles, did you?
Yeah, myself and Eve won the intermediate doubles there in 2 years ago, I say.
Wow,
Yeah.
Who did you beat in the final?
Sinead Maher and Roisin Cahill. Yeah,
Good
so it was
players.
a
You
great
picked up
game.
good
Yeah.
players, yeah. Wow. Very good. And did you play it in King's Court or?
It was King's Court.
King's
Yeah,
Court.
the venue here wasn't open at
Right.
the time. Yeah,
Very good.
it was just after COVID there, so it was great, like to
Brilliant.
get back
That's
into the
great to
court
get back
and
into it, right. Okay.
get that win.
So what do you think?
Yeah, it's hard to tell, to be honest. I
think we're biased from Connacht.
Yeah, I think we are, especially as a Galway woman myself here, Ollie. I
Yes,
think
yes,
I'd be a bit too biased, but no,
yes.
the girls are
I'd
very
be
level at the
Mayo, but
moment.
I'd be hoping Connacht close out the first game because
Everyone
got-
seems to think that as well. Like this
but
is
they
going
got
to
into a
be.
big lead twice now.
Yeah,
But Cork,
I
you
think
can't beat
Cork-
experience. It's hard to beat experience. Like
the girls are well able to get the scores on the board. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So I don't know who to call even for this game, Ollie. Here now.
I'm going to call Galway. I'm going to put my 2 cents worth. If memory collects me right, Galway won the first game last year as well.
Yeah,
I think so now. I'm not sure now. I wrote it down somewhere. I was looking at it last night. Try to write it.
you're doing your research last night,
I
were
was
you,
doing
Ollie?
a bit of homework last night. No.
Score going back in Ashton is serving it
Okay,
together at
so
17.
Jerry's tá ashling an seo ag serbal seach. Séide agus sé ag dam Curca agus seachta go mó ag dam Gaillimh an sin.
Oh, that's
Oh,
unlucky
scrap.
by Niamh. That's unlucky. Big shot there.
Míán sin ag níomh. Tá ashling an sin is.
18 serve 17.
Oh, good ball.
Oh,
And
well, sin
Mark.
it's a
níomh.
real
Sílam, go well sin
mark.
níomh,
She got the mark. Oh my God. That
Hit
was.
níomh there, I think.
Did it hit her or was
19
she in the
serve
way?
17.
Okay.
One or the other, but it's
Okay.
hard to tell from here, but it looked like.
So Mark,
And Galway not having much luck.
20 game ball serve 17.
Queen and Clifford shot. Last out.
Ashley goes for it. Another big chance here for Katrina.
Set up
She's
for
going to wrap it
Katrina.
around. No, she plays safe down the middle.
She's lucky there.
Oh, good ball for Niamh to get back up.
Nice
She
check
goes
it.
to the roof. No, chance for Sienna. She goes to the roof. No, she goes for the pass shot. And it's a great shot, but Katrina Casey digs it.
On wide,
And
Niamh
Niamh
and chin.
always showed great composure there at 20. Great composure, Aisling. It was amazing.
17
The
serves
dig-out
20.
Katrina Casey got there. You couldn't get that with a shovel, never
No,
mind
you-
the hand. Oh, good ball for Niamh, but she gets it back up to the roof again. Great safe play here now, big safety play.
May check it.
Now, a chance for Neve. Can she see it? Yes, she got it. Chance for Neve, and she goes for it. But
Leon Chainnigh Neve.
yeah, she's annoyed herself for missing that one now.
Darlavig
17
Sian in
serves
Nish
20.
an couple of points her on Scala and Matthew.
Short ball.
Ciannigh.
Second serve.
Well, it's just good.
That's a
Chin.
good power shot. See the way she put it into Aislinn's legs. That's a lovely
Yeah.
She fired
18
it back
serves
straight
20.
away.
Yeah,
Och, Jaga shit, fair mach.
18-20. Anyone's match here. That's a good serve. Chance.
Yeah, shake.
Off the back wall for Katrina Casey. Oh, that's some shot off the
Well
shoulder.
done, Ashley.
Because Sienna really going to town on the two girls now.
Round
Good
ball.
safety play by Neve there. Awkward ball. Chance here for Katrina Casey.
Did she bury it? No.
Up to the
she's
roof. She didn't take no chances with.
No, not
That's
at
a
all.
great
Oh,
shot.
great shot.
That's some shot. That's some shot in play.
Cliche, yeah. Ian took a fad, the Katrina. And it's on
20 serves 18.
Katrina Nish. Paula Vaku. Cure, Master?
Good. I thought it was good. No, it's been a spin on it, but you better I say it to me now.
I have the glasses on me, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
right. Awkward ball, and that's
Ian
it.
took a fad.
That's the first game. Galway will be annoyed with losing that one now because
Yeah,
they
they
were
did.
up a big lead twice, like 2 big leads.
They
But
really
four
had the big
minutes,
lead
girls.
there.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're going to have a quick break and don't go away. We'll be back for the second game.
Fáilte ras go dtí an dar
right,
cluiche
girls.
inis, tá muid just fánach go dtí tána Ceannais arás ar an gúirt, so bhí an céad cluiche in sin ag exam chuirce, so an scóir bhí an ná fé híon ach deag, agus measú céit an sir acu inis. Chuirce nó Gaillimh ag serval an léireoid inis measú.
Yeah, I think it's Cork to serve, is it? Or
Cork
no,
to
it's
serve.
Galway to serve.
I actually can't.
I think Cork, Galway won. Cork won to serve, so it's Galway to serve first.
So yeah, Ionad, yeah.
I think so.
It's a new rule now that you can decide if you want to serve.
Yes, if the
Yeah.
referee tosses the coin, you get the choice now.
Yeah, well, what would you go for yourself?
I wouldn't serve first because you only get one serve.
That's it, I'd be the
Yeah.
same. I'd almost
Yeah.
take the chance and go
Yeah.
second.
But people
yeah.
have a big argument with me. No, you should win and serve first.
I don't
And said,
know.
why would I? When I only get two. I want 2 serves. So that's a good question, Ashley.
Yeah, it's a good.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm kind of
folks,
wondering
settle
myself
down,
what I'd
second
pick.
game. Galway to serve.
Finish
Galway
top.
are changing,
Serve.
switching their server in the
Gaillimh
second
inis
game.
so
Leave
Ceannais sin inis.
Ceannais serving
An
first.
darcla hin is ag tosnú.
Whenever you're ready, the score 0-0.
Nod, nod.
That's a big serve. I don't know how Ashley dug that out. It's a great serve.
She's Lornish. Oh,
The mark.
It's unlucky.
between the two of them there, they're in each other's way.
It's not like them.
Very unlike them.
1-0.
Not too often you see that now.
No. That's a great play. Big chance here for
Need to
Katrina
have that.
Casey. Lovely touch.
Through the
Lovely
legs.
touch.
Yeah,
Now it was a straddle
Side
ball.
away.
Is Anna be looking for a replay?
yeah.
It was called a straddle ball. A lot of referees don't call it. It went between her legs.
Score 0 serves 1.
It went
0
between her
serves
legs.
1. Side away.
Is this a new thing or is it?
Yeah, no, it's
so-
an old rule.
Yeah.
It's called a straddle ball, but a lot of
Yeah.
referees don't call it. If it goes between the legs, it's a replay.
Yeah,
And that ball was up a bit too. And Neve was
yeah,
awful
Neve.
fast.
Yeah.
No, Neve.
Replay.
Ar bhil siad Ceannais sin, yeah. So
Check the ball.
Imirtanis Shekel an Níróid. So ná just
0
agus
serves
Hínama.
1.
Chance here for Sienna. She goes for the corner. That's a great
Second
shot.
hand.
Sienna's this way of keeping the ball down. She comes over the top of it.
0 serves
And
1.
she's tall too, and it's a lovely shot. That's a great shot by
Boy, like
Neve.
a stud.
And the
Right
ball
away.
was coming at her at 90 miles an hour. Look at this. How does she take it off the fly there?
1
Plant it on
serves
the
0.
corner.
Her reaction
That's a
time was
lovely-
great there, yeah.
Lovely shot. Lovely shot.
Oh, she's in
It's
Chainnigh.
not like
Now-
Katrina Casey. She's human after all.
That's it.
Yeah.
We all
2
make those
serves 0.
mistakes.
Yeah.
Maybe too often.
Big serve.
Mark.
Lovely insurance on that ball too.
3 serves 0.
Trí náidenis.
Take it again.
Á imirt sílam, yeah. Níl sé anna sás leis an gine sin. Tá Katrina agur she's málaach agus flashing, so
Yeah.
First serve, 3 serves 0.
Now, big chance for Galway. That's a great
Out.
shot.
Ar fa.
That's a great shot. The angle on that ball off the sidewall. Even if Aisling is there, it's hard to get
4
it
0.
because it's coming with speed.
Tú swai Caillimh na Gaillimh inis.
So we go, we're starting off again, a big lead.
Yeah.
Well, not a big lead, but they went 5-0 up in the first game.
Starting strong.
And they're starting strong again the second game. That's a
Great
great
shot.
shot by
On
Neve. She
in
took
the
out the
chair.
underhand there. Neve is usually a sidearm girl
5-0.
inside, but she took out the underarm and planted it in the corner. Lovely shot. Big chance here for Sienna. Goes for the kill pass.
Great
Mark.
shot.
Fjorton taking no chances.
6 0.
6-0. This is a big start for Galway. But then again, they had a big start in the first game. Lovely serve. Now a chance for Sienna. Down the middle. Great
think-
shot.
The Cork girls will
Mark.
almost take time out soon, I think.
Do you reckon Cork are going
Yeah,
for
I
that?
think
7-0.
Aisling's ready there to
I'm
call it.
surprised they haven't already.
Same. Seach an náid tús anláidir ag Caillimh na Gaillimh inis. Ceann sin síos ag
Replay.
Aisling. Oh no. Á imirt.
Take the ball. First serve, 7 0.
She
Mark.
just dug out the blade there.
Yeah.
That left hand, it's an awful habit
8-0.
of a
Oh,
player on the right.
yeah.
Sometimes the player on the right has a habit of sticking the left hand out. That's a big serve, and it looked good to me, but
Short.
the referee called
No,
short.
like-
Is she going to appeal it?
Appeal it.
Could you hear there?
Yeah, it's-
Marlene, during she tá.
Replay.
Ah,
Reset.
Emmer tá on. Master?
Serve it again. Serve it again.
Beag nín Ceannais ar an gcuirtenis.
Replay. Replay the ball.
Yeah, it's a point.
Replay
Five
the ball,
Lynch and
please.
Galway, the two silent men said it was a point.
Yeah, the two side men said
So
it was
it's
a
a
point.
point.
Yeah, but he's not taking that.
Second hand.
Ní Cailín na Gaillimh sásta leis an gine sin ar aon osach tá siad arás. Pointe. Dástalanis ag Dam Kirkut.
Great serve.
Now.
That's some serve off the back wall.
Onward,
That's the
fad.
best serve I've seen today.
9-0.
That's a lovely serve. Just died off the back wall, didn't come off. Another big serve. Neve
That's
dived
it.
in for that one.
Girls are up 10.
I tell you that
Passing
Time
us
out,
us, yeah.
not a bad call. It's hard to get the refereeing right. It's an awful
First
job.
time out.
Look at.
That's it, yeah.
But I thought maybe the two linesmen didn't agree with him. I thought they
It's a bit
disagreed.
blurry
with-
there,
Yeah,
yeah.
I thought the two linesmen said it was good.
I
And the
wonder
referee
now,
said
are we able to
replay
see this
first.
back here?
That's a great shot.
Great shot by
She
Neve.
dived in. Neve is so athletic, like.
That's it. The Corkers really needed that
See the
time
way
out.
Cork, see the way Cork called the time out there, because Galway's back was up. They said, right, we'll show them now. And they got a bad call. Well, they thought they got a bad call. I couldn't see it right.
I
from where
don't
you
know.
thought it was short, did you?
I actually thought it was short. We're seeing now, is this Neve or was
okay,
it?
look at this. That's the great serve. Watch this serve.
I think it was
died off
Ciannais who served
Look
it,
at that.
yeah.
It died off the back. That's the great.
That
30
great
seconds.
serve by Neve there.
That's the best serve I've seen all day today.
10-0 is a big lead for the Galway girls.
A replay.
Yeah, 10-0 is up. It's a big lead. I'm surprised that Cork didn't call the time out
They
earlier.
can't
I thought around
overrule me.
6-0
They're
there, they were
only-
going to take the time out, but
These are my
I-
decision, not the girls. So if they're
it's hard to take the time out sometimes you think if you get that shot back.
Yeah.
Okay, just second ish, agus tá na Cailín na Gaillimh dul rás ar an gcuirt.
score is 10-0.
Okay, serve ag Neve-nish. Jen Nodge, so mass too.
So Mark,
That's another
11,
11-0 up.
zero.
I never expected this for the
No,
second
I
game.
didn't expect this in the second game at all now either.
Mark,
That's 12-0 up.
Well, like
This
Ashling
is
missed that
this
as
is
well.
uncharacteristic by the Cork player, but Galway are playing so well. It's
12-0.
unreal.
They'll be annoyed now about the first game.
They
with how
will,
well it's set for
because
her.
they were up twice. They were up two big leads in the first game. Now a chance here for Katrina Casey to end this. And Ciannais dives in, and Neve just misses
Right
it.
away.
That's great play by Katrina Casey.
That's it.
I think Cork are going to get on the scoreboard now.
0
I'd say.
serves 12.
Maybe not though. It's hard to see, hard to tell. That's Gar.
In the ball.
Kiara, yeah.
Still on first serve.
Oh, she
Great
gave him the
serve.
first serve because it hit her. Okay,
Short ball.
so that's short ball. I think that should be two shorts, but
Second service.
it hit Ashley, I suppose, the first one. Awkward ball. They're awkward balls dropping on the corner. And Neve takes it lovely, and Ciannais there. Chance for Katrina Casey.
She's on.
Off the back wall. Awkward ball. Oh, that's a great shot,
down.
Katrina Casey. Slides down along the glass sidewalk.
And they're on
That's
the
a great
scoreboard
shot.
now.
One
Now they're on
serves
the-
12.
Now they've made
Short
Short
ball.
ball.
Kiara.
Second service.
awkward
on
ball
courage.
for Katrina. Neve is there.
Ceann Log and Chainnigh.
ma'am.
Yeah, she was just off-footed there. She was caught off-footed. She was in the right
Two
area.
serves 12.
She was just caught on the wrong foot. That looked like a gear to me, but
Yeah, Van Ceann cap.
will there be an appeal?
Second
No.
hand.
No, Dar Love and Chin.
Okay, second
So
hand.
Glock she lesh, yeah.
2 serves 12.
Ashnish.
Awkward ball for Sienna. Now a big chance for Cork here. Neve gets it. Neve calls for it and takes it. That's a great call by Neve. Sienna was about to go for it, and Neve said, "No, mine," and plants it on the corner. Lovely shot.
She knew what she was doing there.
She
12
knew what she
serves
was
2.
doing. She was here before.
Dói agus Shanish. Agus
Galway
Dó
back
Ma.
Oh,
Second hand.
Sienna.
12 serves 2.
Rinne she boot on
Both
more.
more in Chin, Janta. Fighting.
Big thank you to Claire Conway. She brought me up a lovely cup of coffee there. Lovely.
Right
Neve
away.
just missed it again
Oh,
now.
both in Chin, Janta.
Poor Neve.
Call
She
she
was
didn't
unlucky there.
serve.
She missed
2
before
serves
in
12.
the first game, and it changed the game, the course of the game a bit. And Cork are coming back again. They're not going away. Cork are on a roll
Yeah,
again. See,
they're
on
back
a roll
in.
again. They're digging the way back in. Galway needs to be careful here and take a time out and
3
break this
serves
rhythm.
12.
2
'Cause they're starting
mistakes
a
there,
rhythm,
yeah.
They're starting a big rhythm again now. Look at this.
And the Corkers are back and they're coming back strong. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Chance here for Sienna. Is she going to go for it? No, she could play safe. Another chance. Oh, lovely shot. That's a lovely shot for Sienna. Chance for Neve. Goes for the kill.
Ashley was
Ashley's
there.
in there, and
And
that's what Ashley does best. That's the Ashley's signature shot.
That's it.
The
And you can't
re-kill.
let her get that ball.
She's
Like she's
unreal
going to
at
kill
that.
it.
Look at this
4
way. She's in
serves
the area
12.
and bang, floats it in.
Great shot by
In
Ashley.
both courts, 60 by 30 and small court. She's brilliant at it. See, Cork are reeling their way back into this game,
That's it.
and Galway need to take a time out pronto.
5 serves 12.
5-12, like.
5-12, they're back in this game. Look at that first serve.
Ah,
Well, like,
time
Ian
out.
tough,
Now
yeah.
Neve is calling
They
time
heard
out.
you,
Yeah.
Ollie, anyways. They took the time out.
Yeah, that's a great serve.
So top.
Cork
Sussanish,
are
yeah.
never away. They were, what were they, 12-0 down?
12-0 down.
And they're 12-6 down now in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, they can fire it back the shots, can't
Yeah.
they? You can't let them get back
No,
quickly.
when you have to go to town them.
It seems like it took the Galway girls a while to get those 12 points, where the girls have gone those 6 points straight away.
Yeah,
Hot button Bjork Junta,
I can see it going to a tiebreaker. I don't know. It was like last year. Last year
Yeah.
it was. Where's my scores? I have them written down again. Oh yeah, 21-7 to Cork last year. They won the first game, Cork, and then they lost the second game, 21-16,
30
and then it was
seconds.
11-10 the tiebreaker. I'm expecting a tiebreaker here again.
Bit of deja vu maybe today.
I think so.
Yeah.
Well, unless Galway fall asleep,
What's going
Which-
to look like?
which they did the first game, but Cork played well as well. They upped
They
it,
are, they're
you
playing
know.
great,
They
like.
got into it like.
They're great.
10
pair,
seconds.
Ashing and
The
Katrina,
experience.
like.
You couldn't buy
It's
that.
unbelievable.
experience.
Like.
You can't. That's something you
They
can't
work
buy.
so well, like in sync together on the court.
Time.
Okay, Rashinish ar an Gúirt tá on serve ag Curca Sheelan.
Okay, so Lanneray, let's go.
Katrina's serving. The score is 6 serves 12.
Set up here for Neve. Oh, and she just
Ma'am.
missed it. Too eager, too eager.
7 serves 12.
Cork are right back in this game. I can't believe it. Great
Drop
serve.
ball.
Oh, she's appealing it.
Peel.
Peel. Paddy. Short ball. The both said it was down. Oh, you're disagreeing with me. Sorry, replay it. You keep your replay.
That happened Galway the last time, Mika.
Replay the ball,
One
Katrina.
staying short, one staying
Okay.
Replay, the score is 7 serves
Image
12.
and Shawnish.
I think the linesman And I was confused myself when I was a linesman. The referee was asking me was it short.
Mark.
When I said first, I was putting thumbs up. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so
short.
what does that
But
mean?
you
8
should
serves
put
12.
thumbs down if you disagree with him. If you disagree with the linesman, you put the thumbs down.
Oh, okay.
Instead of
the
saying,
ball.
was it short, putting the thumbs up, you put the thumbs down.
Yeah,
if you,
see, I'd for thumbs
First
up.
serve,
I would
8
go
serves
yeah.
12.
If it was short, it was
No.
thumbs down. No.
no, if you disagree with the linesman, you put thumbs down. That's what the
This is where the confusion. I don't
Yeah.
even know if it's clear
Second
for the
hand.
linesmen. like
Yeah,
what
it's
they're-
not clear for them. And the linesmen aren't linesmen every day.
8
No,
serves
exactly.
12.
I'd say this, some of them it's their first time doing linesmen, so
Mark.
And you do really need a linesman in this court here.
oh yes,
Yeah.
especially with the two glass sidewalls, it's easy to do it like.
9 serves 12.
Need though, yeah, Ganesh.
Chance for Katrina Casey with that kit dog again. Oh, big shot by Neve. How did Katrina Casey get that ball? Great shot. Another chance for Neve off the back wall.
Oh,
Sorry,
Mionúir,
wait,
Chainnigh,
And
Aisling.
poor Aisling struck out the left blade again. It came
12
too
serves
fast on her
9.
and it was awkward. Now, can Sienna bring in these big serves again? Chance here for a kill. She goes for the pass.
Rasheration-ish.
Awkward ball dropping awkwardly for Ashley. Now, set up for Ashley.
Katrina.
Katrina,
Oh.
sorry.
Now.
Katrina, I'm so excited. I'm so getting
I
used
know
to
you're
this
so
game.
in the game there.
Yeah,
It's hard to tell.
yeah.
almost.
And did Katrina miss that? It's not like her.
Yeah, I went down there.
13
like
serves
down
9.
I suppose she's under pressure here at 13-9.
39.
Yeah. Now, a chance for Sienna. Up to the roof with Katrina. Awkward ball dropping awkwardly. But Sienna scoops it up now. Big chance for Sienna. Great shot, but Ashley was there. How did she pick that ball? Oh, lovely shot.
Ian took it
Ah,
far.
sure, that's serious. That's serious stuff.
Because it's a Clifford-ish,
Who
surely.
does that like with the kit dog? Look at that.
Second
Ah,
hand.
that's serious handball.
13 serves 9.
Great shot.
Good, Jonathan, Chainnigh, Katrina, Casey.
Oh, good ball for Neve, but she gets it. She's going with the kit dog again, that Katrina. Lovely. Ah, lucky. Well, Katrina went for the big kill again, but Sienna happened to be in the area and re-killed it.
Sorry, who served? That's a mark. Sorry. Yeah. 14 serves 9.
14 serves 9, Carjack is shit. Nia Munchin, Agus. Scored the Scoig, Sienna. Lovely shot there by
15
Sienna.
serves 9.
Oh, and that's
Right away.
unlucky. That's not like Sienna to miss it.
9
Set up
serves
like that.
15.
9-15.
Come back on.
Second hand.
Aisling and Chin.
9 serves 15.
So the great Gavin Buggy gave me a text there in. Oh, that's unusual for Neve to miss that. She's too eager.
10 serves
Gavin text there is
15.
if it's a crotch serve that's overruled is
Side away.
Mion Chin.
a crotch serve that is overruled is a mark.
15 serves 10.
So if the two linesmen overrule, it's a mark. So the Galway girls kind of got done there, like I was saying. Oh, it's a lovely serve by Sienna. In the first game, it was overruled by the linesmen, and Galway didn't get the mark. So it
16
should have been a
serves
mark.
10.
If that's what Gavin is saying, and I'm agreeing with him.
Oh,
Oh,
Kilhorley to
that's-
Chin.
They're human after all, the two
That's
Cork
it.
girls. Usually that have good
17 serves 10.
17-10. Surely Galway is going to get this game.
Need to finish this
I'm
right.
not going to say anything because the last time I opened my mouth Galway last.
Time out,
Yeah.
Cork.
This is
So
great
it's a castle
experience.
in it, yeah.
This is
Second
great
time out
stuff
to
now.
Cork.
This is great thinking by Katrina Casey, calling a timeout, trying to break Galway's rhythm at 18-10.
That's it, because one more point you're on 19 and 20,
Yeah.
21, quick enough.
Yeah.
Score is 18-10.
Don Tahiag, na Callney,
18-9. Niamh asks to score. She comes out as if to say, let's go.
3 more points to
Lanarei.
get. Lanarei,
Lanarei.
Sinead.
Yeah, Sinead. Are you enjoying this game?
Yeah, it's a great game
Yeah.
so far. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd say the Cork girls will be tough on themselves now that they let that gap.
The first
30
game.
seconds.
Yeah, and then even now in the second game, like the 2 teams.
Yeah.
Ten seconds. It's time.
So the referee called them in again now. What do you think? Can Galway close it out?
They just need to get in there and get the next point, I think, just
Yeah.
to make sure that they're back on track.
Okay, Ceannais serving. The score is 18 serving 10.
Big serve. That's a big
Mark.
serve. That's a lovely
Great
serve.
serve.
And a crucial time of the match,
That's
actually.
it. Yeah.
19 serves 10.
Trying to go with the kid dog again. Niamh is there. Oh, lovely re-kill by
For
Niamh.
Ionad.
And Galway are up for this game.
They are.
It's exciting stuff.
20. Game
Game
ball
ball.
serves 10.
Here we go. One big serve.
Maishin Shaw.
One big serve. Oh, she pushed the ball.
Could have taught me here.
That's the
Sinead.
power of the tribeswomen.
Sinead,
Bust.
Nero's
Push
new
the ball.
Castle, yeah.
Bust, is it?
She really killed the ball.
The referee asked her, was Bush? And she goes, no, it was grand. It's an ace.
No,
I wonder, I
yeah.
do know when we're
Section in the
playing
wall
that
there.
if you hit the sticker,
bust?
it makes a noise.
Oh.
Yeah.
It sounded
I
busted.
I've done a few
Ready?
myself now, and I have to
They're
say
very
they're
good.
great. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Score is
Fabulous,
20
like.
serves 10.
Big setup here for Galway to finish the first game. And that's it.
And-
That's all she wrote.
Or was Sinead?
Ah,
Did
no.
you?
No, it didn't. I
It
didn't think
did,
it did,
yeah.
did it? Oh, lucky enough, it was
Sounds
short for
alright.
Sienna.
Second serve.
Hiroshi Ray.
Oh, good
She's
ball
in
now.
lower niche.
Big chance for Cork here. Look at that.
Mark.
That's
Marcy
some
and
shot.
Compton.
That's some shot. There's no
11
messing
serves
around there,
20.
was
Don't
it
put
up
it down
there?
the middle, anyways.
Yeah. Cork are coming back.
Gior, Keegan.
Mark.
Mark. That was,
well, I didn't see
yeah,
it.
I thought it was short there now. I'm
Yeah,
not
in
gonna lie.
fairness, the referee couldn't see it because Sienna blocked
Replay.
him.
It's a tough
Sorry,
no.
short ball. Sorry.
In fairness,
sharp
the
ball,
referee,
second
Sienna
serve.
just blocked him there. He
Yeah.
couldn't see it.
It is tough with doubles. It's
Yeah.
hard to see sometimes.
Oh,
Now.
God,
Yeah,
don't
Anche.
tell me Galway are going to throw this away, actually. I'm holding my
12
breath here.
serves
They'll
20.
need to take a
I can't
timeout.
look. I know I'm supposed to look, but I can't look. That's a great shot. Oh, look at that. How did Ashley pick
Fair
that?
play, Ashley.
I was just admiring Sienna's shot.
Fishinanige, Furshia.
Cork are serious. They're
14
serious team
serves
here.
20.
They're
Really
serious. Serious handball.
Ceannais.
Oh, good ball for Niamh, dropping onto the back wall. That's a chance for Katrina again.
Katrina, Agus.
Niamh gets it back.
Shinan
Oh,
and
and Ashley,
Cashall.
she changed her mind. Oh, lovely shot.
Lovely shot by
touch.
Sienna.
Lovely
She just
touch.
did that lovely shots with Carnell and Chenry,
Oh,
yeah.
I'm getting spied
14
here with more
serves 20.
sandwiches. Lovely. Thanks so much.
Mark.
Oh, Constance Sheesek Niamh. She hit that straight down.
Here and some
14
sandwiches here.
serves 20.
And grand thanks.
Oh, back to the handball. Chance for Niamh.
Pushing on and Cashall.
Oh, good ball. That's a good pass shot. That's a good pass shot.
Scored
away.
the score.
Great pass.
Massive.
And
Unique
Galway are
Sauce then.
back in for 2 chances to win the second game. The crowd
20
are holding
serves
their breath.
14.
I'm holding my breath. You're holding your breath.
A mé sin anna ceann seo inis.
Chance. If she goes for it. Oh, good ball. Chance for Katrina. Is she going to go for it?
Sníomhraí tá aisingraí.
Sienna goes for it.
Agus.
Oh, and Ashley gets that ball. How does she get that
I
ball?
can't believe that.
Because
Good
Sienna done a
correction.
marvellous kill with the kid dog. Look at
Second
that.
hand.
And
Who was
Sienna
she?
and Ashley just got that ball.
Correct your
A
fire.
shovel wouldn't pick them.
Oh,
That's it.
this
And
is
Neve
it.
claps her hands.
Ella.
And she says, we're not finished yet. Let's
She
go,
knew that's
Galway.
it. We'll get her.
It's a Galway boo.
Gaillimh Boo Beidir.
5
We're going to have a
minutes.
quick break and I'm going to stop getting a heart attack here and get some medication to stop my heart going so fast, and we'll be back shortly.
Carclóir tá muid ráisianis le haid an cluiche réite I gluthe Ceannais na hir
Aoibe
na
have
mán.
serve.
So tá serve
Score
ag
0-0.
Caillimh na Gaillimh
Play
ar
ball.
dús sús go dtí híineag.
Okay, Ceannais to serve. Tiebreaker.
In
Well
the
se
ball.
chus níomhan sin.
So 2 serves.
First service 0-0.
Náid náid.
That's a
Well,
lovely
Ionad.
shot. That's a lovely shot. Look at that. That's a
1-0.
drop low and quenches in the corner. That's serious handball.
Tú sláidir inis.
Big serve. That's a great serve. God,
An
we're
serve
really
go
up for
teoir,
this.
yeah.
2-0.
Dó náid inis ag Caillimh na Gaillimh. Timpeall an cuairt agus ag Aisling. Oh,
and
well, she can't and
That's
she's
not like
missed.
Ashley, no, to miss that now. She's usually, that's her signature. She's stretched a bit for it, maybe.
3-0.
Tá má cosa ag cruir le narrogan seo.
Top ball.
When you have a serve, you see, in a
Second serve.
tiebreaker, it's all the difference. Sienna's out to 4. Sienna's a great serve, like.
She does, and she's focused.
Yeah.
Oh, small mistake.
That was
there
unlucky
by-
by Ashley.
Yeah,
That was awful unlucky. Hit her foot, did it?
it did.
Yeah.
She kind
4-0.
of 4-0. Tassim Byrne Sussex, Caillimh Kirkland.
That's a nice start in the tiebreaker. 4-0. Chance for Neve. Another chance now for Neve off the back wall. She goes for it this
Great
time.
shot. It seems like the
Neve
Cork
is up
girls
for
need
this
it.
game and Sienna are up for this game.
Yeah, quick
I never
timeout.
seen Galway as
Good
hungry
game.
for something.
That's it, and the girls.
Look at the
Cork
look at the
girls.
faces. I never seen the. Look at the way the determined faces are coming out. Galway really up for this, Ashley.
That's it. When you look back on last year's final, you wouldn't want to waste it now. The opportunity.
Yeah, losing 11-10 in the
Last year, yeah.
hurts. It
It
hurts
does,
for a
and it
full
sticks
year.
with them, yeah.
And they remember that pain, and that motivates them, I suppose. You know, the 11-10
And the
tiebreaker.
girls really like focused in this year. They knew that they wanted to overcome that.
Yeah,
4 up.
I think it's more. Is it more?
It'd be back serving back in. It'd be 5-0.
5
Yeah.
now. Okay.
The Cork girls are right to take the time out. Like they just need to settle themselves.
Trying to break the rhythm. Yeah,
The
settle
rhythm.
themselves.
30 seconds.
And the coach, the great John Walsh, there is giving them some advice.
The Galway girls are in mode now, focused. Rasher and Gurchanish serve egg Sienna.
I never seen
Okay,
Galway so
Sienna's
focused.
serving.
The Galway girls.
First serve.
Unreal.
5-0.
5-0 in a tiebreaker. It's a nice cushion.
It really is to start off with.
But Cork, you can't write them off. They're just great experience. Look at that for a pick. Ashley served. Great serve, great picking. And it was a good serve.
Wish I could.
Great pick by Katrina Casey.
She's ready for it.
That's
Ian
great
took a
killing.
fraud,
That's
Sienna.
great killing.
On.
That's some shot. Look at this.
Fishy
Waits the
Raylet.
ball to drop and off the shoulder and
6-0.
Ian took her
down.
fraud.
Great shot. Great kill. Oh, good ball for Ashley. She gets it back though. Oh, good one. Oh, it was unlucky.
Leon Shin.
Play over.
Play over, he's saying.
Play over.
First serve 6-0.
Shane
6-0
Lodge.
and Sienna with a dangerous serve in the
Cheers
tiebreaker.
on Lodger.
It's look at that. Ashley gets it back.
Oh,
Right away.
Leon is to haul off exam
That's a big miss.
Kirkland
That's
ish.
not like Sienna now. It's not like Sienna, but the ball, them slow
Zero
balls,
serve
sometimes
six.
they're
Yeah,
the
they've-
hardest.
They've 2 serves now as well.
Oh, she was lucky there. She
She
bit of luck
ray.
there with the
Second
kid dog.
Is she on?
Very lucky.
On.
It hit the middle pinky or the pinky fiddle finger there.
Serve 6.
Got her over the line. Ooh.
Oh, Neve was lucky
Replay.
there.
Check it.
Replay. Image.
Well, was it going to make the front wall? It probably was. She got the fish behind it.
First serve 0 serve 6.
Up to the ceiling now. That's a great shot.
Great shot. And Ashley,
Great
she just let that
shot.
fall back, yeah.
It's awful hard for Ashley, and Ashley's well used to this
Yeah,
court, but it's awful
exactly.
hard to get a ball back like that. Great shot.
6-0.
6-0 now, Chéannais.
Goal
Mionúir
back in with
Gaillimh.
2 serves now.
Two
for the
serves,
tiebreaker.
yeah.
So Hain though 3, Carr, more.
Kelly
Shots to
Frinchella,
get,
yeah,
like,
a
yeah.
castle.
Chance for Ashley. Lovely
He
shot
took
by
a fall.
Ashley.
Sinead
That's a lovely
Ashley.
shot. That's a great shot. Watch this.
gave
She
the
winds
nod there
up
to
with the
Katrina,
feet
yeah.
and
Second
plants it in the
hand,
corner.
6-0.
That's a great shot.
She gave the nod to Katrina there after she got that.
Oh, and Neve said, hold on, if she can do it,
Sinead.
I can do it. Big rally here, big rally. Oh, that's unlucky. Neve had too much time on the ball and she takes off the glasses and gets her composure back again.
Okay, and Corkers are back in now to get a few points on
Cork
the
are back in for 2 serves, yeah.
They knocked him out in 2 there.
Yeah, didn't get an ace. Chance here for Ceannais. She's going to go for it. She does. But
It's
Ashley
Ashling
happens to
on.
be in the area.
Near
Oh,
she
good
right.
ball.
Ian took
Great
it, Katrina.
dig out by Katrina.
Great
Ashley.
stuff by Aisling
Neve
there.
got blocked a bit there, but she went for it.
Well done, Aisling. She got that.
Chance.
And then,
Oh, great shot.
by
That's a
Sienna.
great shot.
Ian took the corner and Shinner, yeah.
That's a great shot.
0-6.
The Sienna I know has showed up today. She's serious killing off the sidewall. That's a great pick by Katrina Casey.
Oh,
Oh, there's a bit
Oh,
of
there's
action
contact
there.
there.
Yeah. Oh, Emerton-ish.
replay. Ashley, watch the space in there.
Emerton-ish.
You need
Emerton-ish.
to give her
There's
space to
Bosser
hit the
and
ball.
Gurchinish.
It's a replay. It's a replay. 0-6.
Okay, Náisiúnta Chéannais. Oh, Emerton. That's the Queen Shillahai. Callney Kirkinish. Oh, Emerton Chin. Agus Mar she
Right
encountered.
away.
Big shot.
She
Big
killed
shot.
that one there, Ollie.
Look at this. Look at this. Off the shoulder. Whatever Sienna
6-0.
had for breakfast this morning, I want some of
She
it.
definitely had the wheat
Yeah.
mix.
She definitely had the wee mixes.
Cabhán Sienna.
Big rally here.
Chimplan Gurch.
Kitog. Great
Jeez.
passing shot. Now, chance for Cork off the back. What is she going to go for? She goes for the pass. Neve dives, gets it. Now, mistake.
Great rally, isn't it?
Great rally.
So hard to
Oh,
know.
and Ashley just took out the
Yes.
paw, and Katrina was behind her, but it was just unlucky for Cork. Unlucky shot there. And John Welsh shouts in, settle
7-0.
down now, settle down. No, Sienna needs to be careful
Sharp ball.
Yeah, she does, I think. She needs to just kind of
because
take.
she threw her hand the first game, didn't she? With this,
Yeah.
Second service.
She had 2
7-0.
longs. Okay, she took a deep breath there now.
she did. She must have heard me.
She definitely did.
That's a good serve.
Great serve.
That's a setup, is it?
However, Nishik Neve.
No.
To Cabhán, I guess. Check it, top.
Big chance here for Sienna. Is she going to go for it? No, she goes playing safe.
Neve to keep her eye on the ball now. And
That's
Second
unlucky.
hand.
That's
Yeah.
unlucky. Them awkward slow balls are the hardest ones to get.
because you've almost too much time to
Too
focus
much
in on
time,
it.
yeah,
that's
and
it.
you're swinging a big fast swing.
7-0.
Shots Náisiúnta.
Neve is going for the serve down the right, down the glass, but Ashley had seen them before. Chance of Sienna off the shoulder.
Great shot by Aisling.
Big
Ashling's
shot by
there.
Sienna.
Oh,
That's
that's
some
a
shot
great
with the
shot.
left hand.
Good
That's
score.
that's some of the form that won a senior All Ireland for with that left hand. That's a great shot.
8-0.
Och, the Náisiúnta Callney and Gaillimh. That serve.
9-0, Aisling.
That serve there now is.
That's big serve.
Yeah.
Big
it's
serve.
Great, like.
9-0.
It's standing to Neve today.
It's standing to Neve today. Neve is up for it. Big serve again.
The power behind that ball.
Ah, it's a great
Sinead.
shot. Katrina Casey said,
Her
hold on,
experience.
we're not finished here yet.
That's it.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Great shot by Katrina.
0-9.
Okay, Chéannais, Náisiúnta, Need the corner.
Wrapping the ball around the walls now. Lovely touch. Now a chance for Sienna. Actually
Dashing
happened to
on.
be in the neighbourhood. Chance for Niamh. Now, big ball here.
Two
Great
girls were there
pick.
and they got it.
That's a great
Take
pick.
it
There's
again.
a bit covered there, I think.
I had a call.
Ooh,
Replay.
Katrina won't be happy
Katrina's
with
not
that.
happy with that.
I had a
The
call.
hands are on the hips
He had
here,
a
as
call,
if to
he
say.
did have a call.
Look at the body language.
Katrina just wants
She's
to get
not,
that
she's
point
not
on
doing the hucklebuck. She's not happy with that call.
The replay.
They want to get the score on the board now.
Yeah.
To be honest, they've two
Four
serves.
serve,
So
zero
No
serves,
score on the
9.
board, and I wouldn't open my mouth though, because this is a
don't know
great
what can
Cork
happen.
team. They could come back and win this,
They're great.
even though Galway have only 2 to get.
let's go. Mal Inchin.
Awkward ball for Sienna. She just
For
digs
Sienna.
it out. Chance here for
Ooh,
Katrina.
Mion, Chainnigh,
That's not
Katrina.
like Katrina. Mion is right.
Yeah.
It's not like Katrina to miss that now.
So
Zero
big
serves,
ashing
9.
in it. Niamh on.
Oh, it's a
agus.
great shot, and Katrina
Oh,
just
Right
misses
away.
it.
Niamh was
That's
just
a-
right there to get it straight away. She didn't want to let it come
Right.
back.
9
Big
serves,
serve
0.
coming up here. Ashley, what do you think?
Did she go for it?
Oh, she'll go for it.
Did she?
And gets
Went
it.
for it. Hit Niamh there, but I don't know.
In the
Was
ball.
that
Hit
making
your
the
knee,
wall?
did it?
I don't think it was going to be.
Replay.
Wasn't going to make the front wall, ref. Oh, ref.
4 servers, 9 serves, 0.
Did you think it was going to make the first
I
wall?
don't think so, no.
Maybe we're biased because we're from Connacht.
Hard to know. We're a bit far back here now, so.
Chance for Niamh.
Oh,
Niamh claps the hands. Galway
went
are up
for
for
that.
this. They're up for it. They didn't leave Galway for
10
nothing this
possible
morning.
match points,
Shove
serve 0.
Cluiche and Clifford
There's
in
going
it.
to be an awful eruption if she gets this. The first time Galway winning a senior doubles title.
Agus sin
And
é,
that's it.
that's it.
And they've
Oh,
done it.
fair
And they've
play,
hugged each
Paul.
other. And the crowd are
Fair
going
play to
wild
Apple.
here as Galway take the first ever senior ladies title.
Yeah,
Am I right?
That's it.
Yes.
And the unbeaten.
And they're delighted. They're delighted. And we're delighted. And we're delighted for such a great game too. And commiserations to Cork, but I've no doubt they're not finished at all
No,
yet.
they're
Cork
not
are going to
finished.
come
No,
back.
they're
Because they're their best double team of all time.
They are.
Probably. Cork.
7 All-Ireland titles they had. And today it's Galway's day.
Great game of handball. Great win for Galway here. Great stuff, and we're waiting for the presentations here now. Galway a boo. Galway a boo. They say the Galway supporters are here shouting up, and they're delighted with that game. Big game.
The presentation now.
And Galway just waiting for the presentation here, and the president is calling back the 2 Cork girls.
Look, they're on Liathróid Láimhe Beo church. A couple of focal doom.
Serious stuff. Sienna, or Niamh is going to say a few words. Sienna, Niamh, Sienna, Niamh.
Sienna.
now. How are you, Chris? Chris is back in the box now for the senior doubles, and thank you to Ashley. Are you delighted about that win?
Yeah, great win. Gaillimh Beo.
There'll be bonfires tonight in Galway going
That's
home.
it.
Yeah.
Great occasion, for the county.
Yeah, and the president's just getting a few photographs in there now. And don't go away. We'll be back for the senior doubles men's shortly. Okay, girls. First of all, you nearly gave me heart failure up there, up in the commentary box when you threw away the first game. I'm not going to hold any punches back. Can you talk to us about the first game? You had a big lead at the start, and Cork took a time out. Can you remember that?
Yeah, like we was contused the mass hate Cliff and murders too, and then hook should time out. Actually, wrote on Tahi Jacob, so toss up. Mionúir behind the timeout to Hoigal. Agus Daibrish a rob Thompson. Tamacapa basically hits on the intensity of Ianya Beganin. Agus we should not say the rash. Ach, kinal hook section burrow like. It spurred us on then. Kunya learn the chin to Darg still. Yeah.
And Niamh, they came back a second time. You shot off to another lead then in the first game, and they came back a second time. What were you thinking?
Yeah, look, Aisling and Katrina are very, very good players, but I think me and Sienna had the mentality of shot by shot. You know, don't think at the end of the game, just take it shot by shot, serve by serve, and focus on the next shot, win it.
Right. And myself and Chris, we saw you coming into the arena, and I like
super relaxed.
Super relaxed. I couldn't believe how relaxed you are. But then when the game started, the faces changed and the focus. It was great to see. It was a big difference from last year's focus. Did you do anything different in preparation?
Kesh on what? Like so far, every mahin Gertie if like cup the shaft and river show. So near much non more on train ali and the lekele. But via an Haitian Nora go veitach moits. You know, kunya learn agus and Ceannais all more near on points and Nora. So kind of via sign it's the shack go veitach moit show in the new.
Okay.
Do you think last year's disappointment drove you on even further, like?
Yeah, 100%.
So tell us about that, Niamh. You last year in a tiebreaker, 11-10.
Yeah, 11-10. In my opinion, I think we should have won that as well. But look, Aisling and Katrina, as I said, are very good players, and like there's a reason they've won it the last few years. You know, they're very experienced. But I think for me, anyway, personally, it's haunted me ever since. So the hunger today, you know, I just wanted to give 100%, and I think me and Sienna both done that.
So that motivated you. That loss motivated you.
Definitely, yeah. The loss definitely brings you on. I think if you win something, you know, it's hard to keep winning, if that makes sense.
Niamh texted me the next day and was like, "Come on, next year."
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Wow. And how? And Sienna is big into the sports psychology. How do you manage Niamh for that? Does she give you a bit of coaching and that, or you're very cool and calm?
Coaching the brain.
Yeah, look, Sienna's a great doubles player to play with. Like, you know, I think first game there, some of my shots weren't coming off, and like it's great to have someone like her so experienced in the court, just like calm me down, and you know, next shot. So yeah, she's a great doubles partner.
This must give you great confidence for the year of the World Championships later on in the year.
And the singles, Sienna. Are you doing much preparation for the singles now?
Oh yeah, Tomas in the glory trainer line singles and Tomas Sul gadustos Joshua agus shot kinal to Joshua and Astra Gruchta like it's a chin tugging time winning right to go to the singles like it's Vader show her Luminish.
So what do we expect from you two now in the next couple of months? What's the goals? Is it world champions or what's the story?
I mean, that's always the goal. The goal is always to win. But like Niamh said, we wouldn't think about that too much when we're in there.
And what did you say about winning there? You don't think about it too much when you're in there?
No, I think like if you think about like even going into the tiebreaker there, like all I can think about in my head is do not leave this behind you. You know, as Sienna said, it's point by point. You know, we can't get tied up on winning the game. We need to take it point by point, give the intensity, go for the shots, and thankfully it came off now today.
Girls, congratulations, Agus Galway Boo. Okay, we're back live after an exciting ladies' final there, where Galway beat the champions, Cork.
2023 champions, new champions this year.
Men's
New
senior
champions.
doubles in Ireland final.
champions.
Serving
So-
from Clare, Dermot Nash and Colin Crehan. And
Currently
receiving
Galway
from
have
Cork,
all
Michael
the-
Hedigan
all
and
the
Daniel
senior
Rallahan.
titles, it's
Sienna pointed out
very
there,
pointed out
yeah.
for the next couple of weeks anyway.
Yeah. So, let's get back to the
Okay,
men's.
lads, 0-0.
What do you think? We've got Colin Cran and
Sorry, lads.
Colin Crane and German
Paddy
Nash.
Donovan and Tony Breen. Tony Breen's here. Put your hand up, Tony. In the middle. Paddy's behind you. Okay, lads. 0-0.
Tony Breen is going to be the line judge from the back of the court.
Short ball, second serve.
Wow. Didn't expect that, but anyway. Colin Crane serving first. Had a particularly good game last week. Colin, he's the talk of the place.
yeah, he just when he shows up and turns it on, Colin can have really big hops in play and serving. Big hop serves.
Play it again.
It's a
And that's a
reserve.
replay. The experienced
Stra-
referee, Michael Finnegan.
A straddle ball.
0-0.
Michael is leading the charge and trying to improve the standard of refereeing in the country at the moment. So he's going around the country. He's doing courses on refereeing, which is great for the sport. He did one in Cluichí during the week. That's good, well dug out by Daniel.
Side out.
You see Claire playing that American style where Colin
0-0.
serves from the left and stays on the left.
Yeah,
Whereas the Cork are playing traditional. What would you say, a traditional style?
definitely, because when Michael is serving, he stays on the right afterwards, and
One
Daniel
hand
always
out.
stays on the left.
Yeah.
0-0.
Hand out quickly there. Well dug out by Colin. Daniel getting there again. Jim and Nash did well to avoid both player and ball there.
Big rally here, and the ball just didn't come off the sidewall for calls.
It's a great
It
shot
bounced
by-
awkwardly
Point.
off the sidewall.
Great shot by
1-0.
Michael.
Big shot, but it just bounced. Oh, and he was expecting it to come off. It's unlucky there.
It's a good pass. It's as
Two
good a pass
serves,
as you
1-0.
It's our first blood to Cork.
Point.
Cork's starting very strong
Cork,
here now.
Cork
2-0.
jumping out on them. Few loose handers by Colin. Just the second
Short
hander.
ball,
is not-
second serve.
Shigar, Harish.
Each time we come here, Ollie, the place filling up bigger and bigger.
Big crowd here, yeah. I think they came in the morning to see the world
Yeah,
champion Paul Brady back in action, and they stayed in, and it's a big crowd here in Croke Park and a great atmosphere here.
That's
Point.
a poor hand there from Colin.
3-0.
The whole court
It's not like
dumped
him.
into the floor. You're going to see that a lot, where Daniel hits that tomahawk from.
Side out.
Michael almost gets a hand on it.
Yeah, there was a lot of messing inside there.
It's a good corner kill from Colin though. He
Ah,
puts
very
it
0-3.
into a tough place for Michael to get.
Good ball dropping. Oh,
It's a
Clifford
good,
Daniel.
good shot by
They're a
German.
killer. They're a killer of a shot. They're as good as a kill. And
Hold
Michael's
it.
having the word
Blood.
blood rule, so he's getting a timeout to see can he stop. He must have dived in the floor or something.
Yeah, well, he has as much time as he wants to sort out a cut, and he won't be returning
Go put
unless
tape on
it's
it.
all cleaned up.
You want bandage?
so Michael's going to get himself patched up. It's early in the game to usually see this, but he's going to get a plaster.
Yeah, so tell us about that blood rule, Chris. You did a referee's course during the week there.
I actually was, yeah. So when it comes to a blood rule, there's actually no time limit on getting it patched up. You can take your time and make sure that as long as it's not running blood on the court, you know, that's all that matters. You know, in a typical injury timeout, you'd have 15 minutes. The clock would be going. If there's a particular injury,
okay, lads,
needs to be assessed. But blood is not injury. Is not considered part of the injury timeout. It has to be assessed, and if the player can return to the court as Michael's done, that's all that matters.
Fair enough. So, big chance here for Colin off the back wall.
It's
he
a
goes
great
for it
shot.
with the kit hook. Gee, that's some shot with the left hand.
Yeah,
point.
Lovely shot.
2-3.
Colin's got a great ability to, when he might miss one or two, but when he gets an opportunity, he'll still go for it. He'll still kill the ball. So he can get those hand errors out of his head very quickly.
Point.
That's as good an ability as
together at 3.
Yeah. So it's together at 3. Hopping the ball off his fingers now here, Colin. Crane for Clare. Awkward ball.
So not set. So took a big hop off the sidewall.
Dive and kill.
That's a great pick by
happens to
Dermot.
be in the neighbourhood.
He just
lovely left-handed kill shot by Colin. Lovely.
What a rally.
Oh,
and you see the two of them.
That's a point. 4-3.
There's Dermot's anticipation to be able to pick out that corner without actually making contact with the other player.
There's the tomahawk right there, Chris.
There we go.
But Colin happened to be in the area.
Point.
Colin's got this ability to go on these runs as well as he did last week.
Unreal hands. See the amount of
Short,
kills he's done with the left hand
serve.
already. He's a savage pair of hands. Now, big chance for Colin again with the left hand. He goes for it and gets it.
Yeah, that was a loose shot by Michael. He'd be disappointed with that when he went to go to the ceiling.
6-3.
Didn't hit the roof. You can't let these lads go on a run.
He's going for it. He went for it with the kit over
One
again.
hand out.
He missed it.
6-3. Side out.
Big shot there by Daniel. Lovely kill.
Three 6.
Big natural hop in the middle of the rally there.
Gemma was there for
Point.
great shot by Daniel.
4-6.
The Cork lads were under serious pressure there last week against Kilkenny, Ollie. And they came through a big firefight.
Big tiebreaker.
Point.
It went down right down to the nil.
Yeah, they were
5-6.
20-all in the second game. Kilkenny had a chance to serve out for the match.
Yeah.
And Daniel came out with a
The big tomahawk.
38-foot tomahawk from the back. Unbelievable. It's a great shot by
Great
Jim
shot, and
Nash.
just
One
died off
hand
the
out.
sidewall.
Yeah, just hit that wrap around high on the left, dying into the back left hand corner.
5-6.
Awkward ball for German to dig out, but he gets it.
Diarmuid and Colin both living in Dublin do have an advantage that they're well used to playing in this court.
That's some shot by Michael Hennigan. That's some of the form that won him the semi-final last weekend. Lovely shot.
Together at
Power and
6.
conviction. Awkward ball dropping down for Diarmuid there. Great roof shot.
Great roof shot. Anything that
7-6.
dives into that corner makes it very difficult. Getting with the, as you found out last week, that glass corner can be very dark.
Yeah, both corners, can't it?
Yeah. Well read by Diarmuid.
Big chance here for Colin with the kit can he get it?
That's great.
When Colin is in that type of form, it's hard to beat him.
Oh, stop.
Look at this with the left hand. When he's in that
6-7.
sort of form, he's
one of the best in the country.
Yeah.
Like,
and then he can do that.
it's
He can turn around and do that.
but like, he's got an ability to get rid of that very quickly. I would say he's very like.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be happening in the first place.
Well, but
6-7.
anyone that could usually on the big stage like this, it can generally derail someone's game altogether. Whereas Colin, he can do that, and I've no doubt that he could go and roll 4 or 5 out now.
Yeah.
So, because we've seen him do it before.
Yeah, he's good composure in fairness. And Diarmuid isn't going to
Right out.
shoot him for a radar.
No,
It was an accident, like, you know.
Look, it's something you don't see in
7-6.
senior handball very often, you know. But he has to get that out of his head straight away now and back into the game. It's a great shot by Diarmuid.
And you know something? It was a good shot by Daniel too. But
Yeah.
Diarmuid with the kit was there, like,
Yeah,
and
like,
re-killed it.
7-6.
just
Great serve. That's a great serve.
great serve.
Point.
Crack
That's
serve
serious.
off the
That's a
right.
serious serve.
That's the type of serve that makes
8-6.
that could make any game easy. If you hit more of those. Opportunity for Colin.
I think Colin is better killing with the left hand tonight, or this afternoon rather. The right hand was popping up a bit, but the left
9-6.
hand, he's rolling everything.
That skipped in for a big
10-6.
opportunity though.
Yeah.
Cork trying to turn the screw from
2 serves.
when Colin actually put the ball on the floor from serve. They've really turned the screw in this last couple of aces.
We didn't see the big tomahawk coming out yet this week. Chance here for Daniel.
Play it again.
Went for the corner. How much Jeremy could have done there.
Ten six.
Oh, bad serve there. Colin tried to punish him with the right hand. He seems to be
Point.
he's not consistent with the right hand. He's better with the left hand today.
11-6.
It's again, he goes through spells of flattening everything and then it go away. But it's almost like that John Bike motto: if you miss, you keep shooting, and that Colin takes that to heart. So he's
Two
still going to
serves.
keep on going for it.
Right. Oh, it's a great serve. See the way it trickled off the side wall.
Yeah.
Look at that first serve. He came over the top of it, and she just
12-6.
trickled off the. A shovel wouldn't get that.
Yeah, it's been Cork the last 5 minutes have really put the
Two
pressure
serves.
on.
Cork are up
But
for
they've-
this
and
match. They're really up
they've
for it.
really put the pressure down the right hand side. It's going all on Colin's.
Look at that for a kill.
right-hand side.
And Colin was in for it. Who are you going for, Chris? I'm going to put you on the spot here. Cork have the momentum now,
Cork
and
have the
Dermot Nash
momentum.
takes a timeout just to break the rhythm a
Timeout.
bit.
13-6.
While we have the timeout, Chris, what were you saying there? Who are you going to go for?
Well, Cork have the momentum, but It's. I
You
think
can't
it's a
write
coin.
off the
I
champions.
can't.
You can't write off.
And it's a coin toss. Like they were in this position last year. Cork made in last year's All Ireland final. They jumped out to a lead, and Clare just again they came into their own in the middle part of the match. Colin started very well. He's gone off the boil a bit now. Diarmuid has kind of picked up some of the slack, but they have to find a way of returning Cork serve. Everything's going down the right, so there's a lot of pressure on Colin at the moment to start finding a little bit of rhythm again and get Clare back in the match, because it is coming down his side.
I just think the Cork players they've come through a lot of hard matches the last weekend, and the weekend before that was that tiebreaker as well.
Yeah, and to be honest, Daniel and Michael have started very well.
Yeah.
Like Daniel would have told you himself that he wasn't happy the way they started, and the first game and a half, they weren't at the race, they weren't themselves. But once they got into it, they are very hard to stop, and they've started like they finished last week.
Yeah. Okay, resuming play. Back in.
Well dug out by Michael Edigan.
That's the famous fly kill that you were talking about earlier, Chris.
Yeah, it
He
takes
just popped
a lot
up
of
a bit.
pressure.
Now, big chance for Colin. And he sets it up off the back wall. That right hand is giving him problems today.
Whoa,
Oh, that's
there you go.
Yeah,
It's
has
a
to be
replay.
played over.
That was a big setup for him, and he hit it off. The right hand, the left hand is really playing better today.
Play
for some
over,
reason.
13-6.
His right hand is letting him down a bit. Big serve, good serve. Up to the roof, that's a great shot. Daniel right hand. Chance here for Daniel. He goes for the kill, a lovely cross-court kill. That's a
Yeah.
lovely shot. Takes the sting out of it with the side wall
Colin,
with the angle. Look at
To be
that.
honest, Colin was a little bit out of position. He was stuck
14-6.
behind Michael there, and that's not the place he wants to be.
Chance here for Daniel. Goes for the lovely dump. And Diarmuid does a dive and kill, but it didn't quite make it. Lovely dump shot. Just took the sting out of the ball. The Cork boys are up for this game, Chris. I never expected this to be a 14-6 lead.
Yeah, Cork have stormed this first game. Clare had a good spell in the first part of the match, but,
Yeah.
but since Colin's gone cold, and Cork have really driven the ball down the right from the serve.
Yes.
That serve is really working for them, so they put a lot of pressure on Colin, especially since he's kind of gone off the boil a little bit.
15-6.
Yeah.
He's kind of struggled this second part of the first game. Daniel sets up to the serve again.
See, you
Michael,
didn't really answer
good
my
shot.
question, Chris. Who are you going for?
Yeah, there's lots of questions that you ask me.
Yeah.
And there's lots of questions I ask you.
But I'll tell you, I'm going to go for Cork. I just think hunger. Now look, these are a great team. They're probably the best
15.
team I've seen in years. The Clare team. I'll tell you why. Because the hunger. It's awful hard to beat hunger. The Cork boys are very hungry. But
Well, I tell you this much: you're not hungry. I see a stack of sandwiches in front of you.
One hand
Clare
out.
back into serve.
And digestives. Or no, they're rich tea.
6-15.
They're for you. They're for you.
You can
Sharing is
you
caring.
can keep them.
You don't like the rich tea?
No, I'd love for the rich tea.
Big shot. Tomahawk come out there, Chris. Just came up though. Oh, good ball from Michael, but it's a great reach, Michael.
There's limbs. They come handy.
That's a great
That's a
shot.
great
How did
pick.
Michael dig that out? And he's up there for that one again, Chris.
Great
Jeez,
anticipation.
Great shot. That's great play by
Set up
Michael.
for Diarmuid.
That's some shot with the left hand. That's the left hand you're talking about here during the week, Chris.
Yeah, he, like under pressure.
Point.
The two lads, Diarmuid seems to just rise to the
7-15.
occasion. So the Clare lads, even though they're 7-15 down, not out of this game yet.
Oh, no way. The Clare lads are one of the best double teams.
It's a great finish.
Great shot. And Diarmuid's starting to come into this game now.
Important shot by Diarmuid, especially in
8-15.
chance here for Daniel.
Chance.
Down the middle, and
Oh,
Michael gets
it's
in
a
the way. It was
point.
unfortunate. Caught him in the
Yeah.
brogue.
Michael's telling go for bottom.
9:15.
Go for the kill. Don't drive it. Put it down.
Oh, look.
Side out.
And Clare haven't hit form yet, I
No.
think.
They haven't. And
15-9.
15-9. This is a big upset, the first game. The champions down.
this is
15-9.
a long way ahead.
Short. Second serve.
Great shot by Colin down the middle. That's a great shot.
pass. Yeah, it died off the back wall there. Give
15-9.
Daniel a chance to pick it, but Cork's still in control here.
Oh, look at that.
It just takes one.
Just takes one. That's some shot. A
could-
mouse. Roll out. Stone dead. That's some shot.
It can only take one for Colin to get back into his rhythm again. Like, he could change the game
9:15.
with shots like that. Can
Big
he
spin serve. That
big
spin
spin.
about 3 foot.
Yeah, big natural spin there to the left.
Set up now for Michael. Colin is there though with the left hand
Great
again. That's
shot.
some left hand. That left hand is really serving him well tonight.
10-15.
Great shot. Big hop
Short.
again, but it was
Second
short.
serve.
Tá sé gear. Rish. Chance for. Oh, and that he just fluffed that one, Colin.
Yeah,
One
just
hand out.
a
Sometimes
hand
he
there.
does that though. He tries to put too much spin on it, maybe.
10-15.
Yeah, maybe he's just being too aggressive. Sometimes he just has to play through these spells. Claire
Great
still
serve.
with the serve. It's a great
Point.
serve.
Lovely serve there, Jeremy Nash.
Just hugged the wall. Didn't give Daniel a clean strike on the ball.
11-15. Hold it. All right. Eleven 15.
Claire slowly picking up a little bit. Drawing Cork back in. They were
Yeah.
6-15 down.
They're
They
back in the
pulled
match, Chris.
themselves back
Yeah.
into 11-15 now.
Oh, good ball from Michael, but he picked it out. That's a great shot by Jeremy Nash. He's focusing on the roof now. He's going for the kill in the right corner. Michael was there. I don't
Great
know how
pick
Michael
by
picked that one.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Yeah.
Right, Daniel shot over to cover
And
the
Clare
right hand
are
side.
back in this game, Chris.
Yeah.
12-15.
12-15.
If you look at the way the balance of play was, Cork had all the play. They were aggressive. Now they're just getting drawn back in.
Oh, and Daniel
Points.
missing that. That's uncharacteristic miss. There was no,
Yeah.
didn't seem to be any insurance on that serve or anything.
It's almost
not
like his
Daniel.
feet got stuck
13-15.
underneath him
Yeah.
a little bit as he was setting up.
Chance for Colin.
It's a great shot by Cork.
Great shot.
Great
That's a
shot.
lovely shot.
Right.
And Clare are back in this game, Chris.
Timeout.
14-15.
14-15.
And it's a timeout for Cork.
Are you regretting calling this game for Cork?
No, I think the Cork boys, what they came through was an unreal match last week. And
But since you said that, Clare have completely dominated the game, Ollie.
well,
Would you say that's the commentator's curse?
no. A big shout out for Jonathan Conroy before I forget, because I let him down last night. I was supposed to play him in a singles match, but the van broke down on me. So a big shout out.
Is there anyone else you
You're
let
on-
down?
You're on telly there,
You're on
Chris.
telly, yeah.
You're looking well, man. The cap and
Yeah.
all. But big turnaround, Chris, in this game.
Big turnaround, and you got to say Clare have, again, they just played steady. They kept
10
Cork out the back.
seconds.
Even you see the
experience.
like Colin hit two shots on the fly there to keep control of the centre of the court.
Yeah.
That's what's needed in doubles.
So Clare were kind of slow to start, but they're in it now. They're in a battle now. Was it 14-15?
Cork were dominating the game.
Oh, really? They're playing their kind of ball.
And Clare just slowly worked their way back into the match.
No, they're coming in. Is it 14-15 or
Okay.
13-15?
14-15.
14,
14-7-15. This.
Big chance here for Daniel Brennan. He goes for it and gets it.
Side out.
That's the type of play that got them in a big lead in the first place.
15-14.
And wasn't afraid to go for it.
They
You know,
have to
took his
be
chances.
aggressive.
Yeah. Oh, big hop on that with the tomahawk. He hopped it and it went to the side of Jim Nash. That was a great shot.
16-14.
It's an unusual shot for a hop to come with an overhand. Lovely shot. Big serve there. Chance for Daniel. He's going to go for it and he gets it. That's a big shot. At a crucial time, Daniel goes for it. And he's not afraid to go for it, Chris.
That's what drew them into lead. They have to go aggressive. That's their game.
17-14.
The more back and forth they get into, the less
Short,
it's same
second
as
serve.
last week's All-Ireland semi-final against Kilkenny. The more back and forth, the more they got into a battle, the more suited Kilkenny. They have to shoot early.
Big shot there by
One hand
Colin.
out.
He turned round and just quenched that ball. Look at round, revolving door and bang, rolled it. And Daniel was in there with the back.
17-14.
Michael was in there with the backhand, but it wasn't to be.
Cork wants to. Daniel wants to try and put really.
Chance
try
here for
and
Daniel.
put-
Oh, and the drop dog left the
Wow.
corner.
Right out.
And the two of them are looking at that corner as if to say that corner has a brain of his own, Chris.
That's, it sure does.
14-17.
It can be difficult to pick those
Short,
out
second
on a
serve.
regular court. In this fishbowl alley, it's different. It's a different gravy. It's difficult to see in there.
Great serve, great second
Great
serve.
serve.
That was a great second serve by Colin.
Yeah,
15-17.
15-7, it's not over yet, Chris.
far from it.
Corner kill, chance for Michael. Oh, Michael going to let it off to the back wall. Daniel called for it. There was a setup off the back wall,
Yeah.
and Michael took it. I suppose reflexes kicked in there.
Yeah, it's,
Daniel would be sick at that when he was waiting for this back wall
anyone
setup.
that's played on the
17.
right hand side will know where Michael was there, where they just stick out the hand. It's happened to us all, Lolly. It's a great shot.
Great
pass
passing shot.
down the
Great
right.
passing.
Just
As the Americans say,
Point.
cast,
Together
Pass
at
for
17.
Doe. kill for dough, kill for show and pass for dough.
Yeah,
That's a great pass shot.
Yeah,
Big hop. Big hop and a setup off the back. Where is he going to go for it? He does. And Michael happened to be in the area.
Talk about a dumb shot. Just
He just happened to be in the area.
One hand
I
out,
think he planned to be in there,
17-17.
put that hand out, drops in the corner. What a shot. Michael had against special, I think. It's a good.
Great pick by Michael again. Great hop and a great pick.
Point.
Wow. So Daniel dives in there and picks the ball, but just doesn't make the front wall.
Thrilling match so far, Chris.
There's nothing, but it's right on a knife edge.
And there's a bit of contact on the floor there, and the jersey was wet, so they have to wipe the floor for perspiration.
as Daniel goes to clean himself up. He's got a little bit of blood on his knees.
Yeah.
Not surprising.
So
Probably
both-
open up the wounds from last weekend.
So both Corkmen bleeding.
Bleeding. Are you surprised?
No, they
No.
like the floor.
they'll,
They're fond of
they'll-
the Orlar.
they'll do anything to keep it going. Daniel talking to Michael's brother Shane there. Shane,
So Michael's gone down for a look at the
18-17.
court, is he? Or the referee's gone down to have a look at the court and see though still wet. Maybe he spotted a wet spot, did he? Okay, he's getting a tissue for the blood.
yeah, obviously we have fantastic facilities to be able to host this amount of games back to back and have no bad bounce, no wet court.
Yeah.
Amazing.
We're blessed here with no wet
Blessed,
courts, yeah.
Marguerite's right there, well.
Because every court in the country with this amount of game of doubles would be
Very
Closed
few,
down.
very few would be able to handle it. So, we're very lucky to have the facility we have here in Crow Park, and a lot of effort has gone into making it so. And you know, in the centenary year of
the centenary year.
obviously there was plenty of handball played before 1924, but officially, the official championships were started in 1924.
Okay. And I remember a Mayo man called Martin
You remember
Hennigan.
1924?
Martin Hennigan, a Mayo man.
He wasn't there in 1924.
He started. He won the Centenary All Ireland. They called it. So
Yeah.
I wonder what was that. What was the difference? What was it? why did
Yeah,
they call
that was in 1982.
Right.
So I think that was the start of the GAA organisation.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
I think 1882 was the start of the GAA.
Very good. 10 out of 10 there, Chris.
I would imagine. Was it 82 or 84?
I think you're right. I think it was 82.
Yeah.
Yeah. He won the top ace then in 84.
Yes.
First Irishman
won.
to do it.
He won 2 senior All-Ireland titles. Big shout out to Martin Hennigan and all the Hennigans.
Oh, yeah.
His daughter Carolyn got married last weekend.
Oh, very good. Very nice. Congratulations to Caroline.
Carolyn.
Where's she based now?
She's based in Cork.
Oh.
I know.
So we're just waiting here to get the second Cork man patched up, Chris.
Yeah, as I said, like, this is just a necessity. If you've got, you just can't, like, with blood, not the same as sweat. So, like, as long as he's patched up, ready to go, the court, and as long as the court is dry, that's half the battle. So,
Yeah.
and there's the crowd is anticipating here. It's obviously there's plenty other All Irelands played in the facility today, and next weekend it's going to be very busy as well with the All Ireland Juvenile finals.
Oh, yes. Very good. It's a busy
Weekend of handball.
and a busy year with the World coming up.
The World Championships later on in the year. The one wall World Championships are going to be in Limerick in August, and the four wall Championships are going to be in
All right,
Carlow,
lads, back
Kilkenny
on.
and Dublin. So lots of really exciting year of handball.
Okay, Lan, all right? Let's go again.
Okay, the score is 18-17.
As the great Michael Bell sits beside Michael Finnegan there. As he calls the
And
score.
I just got a message there from Gavin Buggy. The centenary year was
Play again,
1984.
play it over.
Aye,
So
84.
Martin won the top ace a few months later.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a big
He won
win.
the centenary,
18-17.
and the top ace in the 1 year.
That was big. That was a big win for him.
Fair play to Gavin.
Thanks, Gavin. Exhibition stuff there from Colin between the legs.
He's trying to replicate his shot from last week.
Big chance here.
It's a
And
great
Michael Hennigan. How does he get them balls back?
Those long arms, they come to big effect.
Play it
And
again.
there was a replay, yeah.
It's
That
got
was a
to
good,
be
yeah,
replayed.
yeah.
Play it over. Play it over.
Good call by the referee, Chris.
Yeah, I think so. Like, Colin was on the move. He was trying to get out of the way, but he just was
18-17.
a little bit slow to move there.
We have to mention the referee. The referee was a class act.
Short.
Oh, very good.
He was a great player.
Yeah.
Short ball.
Oh,
Second
Michael,
serve.
if anyone knows doubles, it's
Yes.
Mike Finnegan. Was it 10 doubles titles he won?
He was a
before?
great, yeah, but he's a great singles player too. He was
A great singles player. but-
underage. He just won everything. Like.
Yeah. Did you played him in was it minor?
Minor and under 21. Unfortunately, he bet me in the third game. But no, he was a class act, and he went on then to be one of the best doubles player ever with Paul Brady.
Unbelievable. Yeah. He had he had a good partner.
Second serve.
Second serve here.
There's nothing to choose between this, but obviously with the blood timeout, it's kind of taken a little bit of sting out of this game. I'm not sure, does that suit the Clare lads or the Cork lads, to be honest?
Oh, great hop.
Oh, what a hop.
See that? That's
Like,
the best shot of the match so far. He
massive-
comes over the top of the ball and
massive
bounces
reverse.
away. And Michael was there and he said, whoa, what's that?
Massive
was there.
reverse.
19-17.
Even Michael admired that shot.
Yeah.
Lovely
That
shot.
was Clare in the ascendancy here.
So we were at the sidewall watching the semi-final or the last week, and we missed them hops from Colin.
Yeah.
Because you can't see them at the sidewall. You
Fine.
can't appreciate the hops. But that was an amazing hop. You could see it clearly from the
Big
back
hop.
ball here.
And, but the steady
20.
play
Game
from
ball
Dermot.
serve 17.
I just think Dermot brings a steadiness to their play that is understated sometimes.
No, this is it. Oh, great pick. Chance here. Big rally, Chris.
Big opportunity. He's going to take it.
German takes it.
That's the
That's
first
a
game
big win
declared.
and a big comeback, Chris.
Yeah,
A
right.
big win and a big comeback. What were the Cork lads up?
They're 15-6 down, I think.
15-6
Or
down, or was it?
14-6 down.
That was a big comeback.
2
The
minutes,
timeout,
lads.
and they got their composure, and that's part of the game. The timeouts to break the Cork lads' rhythm,
Yeah,
and they're back in business.
Clare did very well. Like Cork had really started punishing the mistakes from Colin Green.
Yeah.
And just steadily, they just kind of ate away at the lead and
Yeah.
they broke their momentum. And
And the crowd going for a quick toilet break here and a cup of coffee. We'll do the same, Chris.
Exactly.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, we're back live again here, Chris, and we're just waiting for the Cork lads to come back in. They're just getting the plasters rechecked for the blood rule. The referee just called them back in, and the Cork lads are putting on their gloves. Did a good old rest there. Had you a good rest, Chris?
It is. I had a great rest. I had a great rest. My brother asked, "Is that the famous Ollie Cassidy that I'm sitting beside today?" It would be Sean. It would be Sean. He's the famous Ollie Cassidy.
I could. Do you want to explain that story where it came?
No, you can explain it.
I gladly explain it. We were playing. Was it Brussels?
Brussels, yeah.
And myself and Sean were playing out in Brussels, the one wall, and you. And
It wasn't just there was a half of Ireland was there.
This girl from
Belgium.
Yeah. Came up to me and said, "You the famous Ollie Cassidy?" And she could barely speak English, so I was sure it made my trip. It just made my day.
Well, I'll tell you
lads,
this way.
let's go.
My brother was catatonic with the laughter. He hasn't got over it since. Yeah.
But getting back to the handball here, big shout out to Sean. He's working in
he's in Sweden at the moment.
He's
Having a great old time. So yeah, he's flat out. Not as much Sweden. Maybe he can be the one that brings handball to Sweden.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's a good point.
Second game, Cork to serve.
So what do Cork have to do to?
They have to do the same thing as Galway, Chris. Galway had a big lead that
down.
first game, and they let the Cork girls back in.
0-0.
Yep.
They have to start playing their game again. They let, after the timeout, the first game,
Play
they let
again.
Clare back in, and players started playing their kind of shots and their handball at their pace. Cork has to bring the pace to them.
0-0.
Clare almost boxed them out of the service area for a while.
Screen.
Didn't they?
I really
Screen.
frustrated. You can tell it was almost
Screen
frustrating
serve.
to Cork.
2, yeah.
You know.
Screen.
So screen serve.
2 serve, 0-0.
The one thing about these four players, they're
Set
four
up.
of the fastest players in the game.
Very fast, yeah. Oh,
what
look
a
at that
shot.
off the shoulder with the left hand.
It's a brilliant shot.
Whatever he done with the left
Just
hand,
all the pace off it.
he packed
hit
the
it
left hand in the bag
perfectly.
today and he put
0-0.
it. He treated it well because it's better than the right.
Yeah,
Look at that for Hop. Now a big setup here with the right hand, and he kind of misses
One
the right
hand
hand.
out.
he's down. Yeah,
One
it's
hand
definitely
out.
down.
Oh yeah, definitely down. Hit his shoe, yeah.
Yeah.
He wasn't
No,
going to
it
make the
was
front
going
wall
down,
from here.
definitely.
Anyway.
Yeah, oh, definitely. There's
One
no
hand
doubt
out.
about it.
Yeah.
He's like.
Colin is arguing.
Colin's
One
arguing.
hand
He's
out.
not going. He's not going
One hand
to.
out.
He is not going to overturn
Second
that.
hand,
That was,
0-0.
No, it didn't look like it was going
no,
to make.
it's clear as day.
Right, but then again, Colin had a good point. The wrist was low, and he could flick the wrist.
But-
It was really low.
But if it's still travelling at foot pace that far out, it's not going to make it.
Play it again, play it again. Play it over.
Referee says played over. There was a bit of blocking going on there.
Various Michael called that as
0-0.
Daniel dived, so it probably would have affected him picking that ball. So
Big hop there with Dermot as well. Now a chance for Daniel. He's going to go for it, but Dermot is there.
Side out. 0-0.
0-0, no score yet. Chance here for Daniel. He goes for the pass. The tomahawk is right there, Chris. Oh, and that's not like
One hand
Michael
out.
to miss that.
0-0.
yeah,
Chance
Cor-
here for Daniel with the kid dog.
Cork playing a little bit frustrated at the moment. They have to get a bit of rhythm back into their play early. Clare kind of dominating the way the game is being played at the moment.
That's a big shot, great shot, but Dermot picked it. Chance for Michael. He goes for the kill and fluffs
Side
it into the
out.
floor. And there's still no score on the scoreboard after both teams have been into serve.
Michael very
0-0.
disappointed with that great opportunity.
Big hop coming up. Great pick by Daniel.
Great pick.
Michael is in there and floats it in with the left hand. And
But
still no score.
One hand out.
Whereas Dermot's so quick in on top of that ball.
0-0.
Just barely touched up. Hard to make an ace.
Side
Hard
out.
to make an ace. There's 3 or 4 hands in now by both teams and no ace.
Yeah.
It's not like German to miss that fly kill.
No,
He was good at them.
That's his bread. That's his bread and butter.
Yeah, it's not like him.
0-0. Say it again.
Ricky McCann makes his way
0-0.
back into the court.
The famous Ricky McCann. It's nice to see Ricky back and Paul Brady back.
Yeah.
Both
So,
players.
decided his business partner pull the brain.
And how did they get on?
I don't know. I was
Right.
sitting here
One
with
hand
you.
out.
I wonder
Ask
how
them
did
there.
how did
0-0.
they get on? That's not like
Yeah.
Dermot to miss
Point.
that. He was just
Yeah, that's
he
uncharacteristic.
was back in Column's territory there. Column called for it, but
1-0.
What a crack serve.
big serve, big
What-
serve.
What a time to pull that
Lovely
out.
serve.
Point.
Jim was asking.
That's a great crack serve.
Jim was saying that he
Point.
he went
2-0.
over the front line by a mile. And it kind of looked like, I don't know if he put
Well,
his
if
foot
Gavin
down.
Boogie was here, he'd call it. He
2-0.
nailed a couple of fellas last, and rightly so. They were breaking the line like hell last week.
He definitely broke the line that time.
Did he? I didn't see it now. Who? The front line, is it?
Yeah, front line.
Right. Oh, that was a lovely
Well
shot, the first shot, and he got caught admiring it, I think.
Zero two.
Big hop,
Great
Chris.
hop, big hop. Big
Chance.
natural hop.
Goes for the kill, but Michael is there.
That's a great shot.
That's a great shot.
Great shot. Cork just can't
Point.
get the rub of the green at the moment.
He's
Anything
lethal.
that pops up.
Colin's
Colin.
lethal with that
1-2.
left hand tonight.
Yeah, when
Lethal.
he can, it said,
Big
he
hop.
can go big.
Chance here for Dermot. Oh, and it just fell awkwardly off the back. And that's part of the
One
game,
hand
Chris.
out.
Da-
You see a lot of
Daniel,
that.
Daniel
1-2.
looked exasperated at that shot, knowing that he had hit a bad shot, but got lucky.
Yeah.
Colin throws it to the roof, pops it up.
Big chance here for Daniel.
Opportunity.
He goes for it and gets it with the left hand.
He had to go for it, in fairness.
They're going to have to go for it more, Chris, if they're going to live with Clare. Because Clare have hit form today.
2-1.
When they get the opportunity, they're going to have to just quench that ball.
Yeah, they have to go strike early. That's their game at the end of the day.
Oh, and that's left
Hand
hand
there.
let him down a bit.
Point.
It's the first time I've seen him missing today with the left.
3-1.
That's the tomahawk
great
right
shot.
there, Chris.
It's a great shot.
That's the tomahawk
It's-
right there.
He sets up
Great
really
shot.
well, and he just.
4-1.
It's a brilliant shot. Technically, really.
I've seen
strikes
no
really
other
well.
player doing that today.
No,
That's a
it's-
brilliant shot.
well, it's
Big spin there and great pick by Michael. Set up here off the back wall for Dermot. He didn't go for it. Another set up. Is Michael going to go for it? He does. And that's the difference. Jimmer didn't go for it. Michael did.
These are the decisions that make a big difference in
It
this
makes
game.
a huge difference, especially when it comes down to the wire, Chris.
Right.
And that's
Like
what made the
Jeremy
difference
had
the last
two
week.
opportunities
5-1.
to even go for it, put the pressure back on, and he just looped it around. Poor.
Big serve. Lovely serve there by Michael.
The Galway contingent are here in front of us.
6-1.
They're
They're happy
about
men.
their
Happy
doubles.
men.
They're happy with their club women going and winning the All Ireland earlier.
Oh, he tried the tomahawk this time, but he was a mile out.
One hand
Sometimes the tomahawk can come off, Chris, but it's a risk. But when it
It's a
comes
high
off,
risk.
it's a great shot.
It's a high risk shot though.
Jimmer turned around as if to say his foot was outside the box, but I don't think it was.
2 serves.
Big hop. Chance. Oh, that's some re-kill. Big hop serve and a big kill.
7-1.
That's a great re-kill. Another good serve. Chance here for Daniel again. Is he going to go for it? He does, and
Side
misses
out.
this one. But they have to go for it, Chris.
They have to go for it. That's the game that's won them the semi-final. It's
Yeah,
the game
that's how they got here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
1-7.
quarterfinal, that's the way that they're going to go forward in this match. If they're going to win, they have to kill it out.
Oh, great diving kill by Jeremy. He struck out the left paw.
Point. 2-7.
2-7. Oh, and he missed that with the right hand.
One hand out.
That was uncharacteristic by Colin.
2-7. Point.
Lovely dump shot with the fist. Comes across it. It's a lovely
3-7.
control shot by Jimmer Nash. Great pass shot. Lovely reverse
Yeah,
down the wall.
right.
Lovely shot.
It's funny how the dynamics of their team, if they're
4-7.
under pressure, Jimmer almost takes the pressure off them with a couple of shots.
Short. Second serve.
Yeah, they're a good team. They're not is it 4 times champions?
Well, they've won 3 already.
Three. They're going for the 4th. Chance here for Daniel, but Jimmer is so fast in there. Chance for Colin now. He goes for it, but Michael is there. Oh, and then he lost it off that
Point.
dungeon of a corner there.
5-7.
It's
I don't like that corner, Chris.
you're getting Vietnam flashbacks out of that corner.
Yeah,
are
from
you?
last week. I quite lashed a few balls in it myself. It's like the Twilight Zone.
It's like is it Area 51 back there? Is it? Anything could be
Definitely.
happening.
And clear back in this game again.
Yeah, like,
As you said,
6-7.
they pull it out of the fire when they need to.
but the dynamics are that Jeremy, when they're behind, Jeremy kind of comes to the fore very well. He kind of comes into his own when they're under a lot of pressure.
Oh, that was unlucky with Daniel. And Michael has sent us contact.
Yeah.
Is Michael Finnegan going to give it?
Okay. Oh, right. Play over. Play over.
Okay.
Play
Michael
over. Play
didn't see
over.
it, but he's going to give a play over. Both teams
6-7.
are happy enough with the play over, Chris.
Yeah, I
Even though
think-
Michael didn't see it.
Yeah.
It's hard to see everything, Chris. 4 men in there, like.
Well, it's in the rule books. I have 3 players agreed. Then the referee is should
Overruled.
well not overruled, but they should consider changing the
And Cork take a
Timeout,
time out.
7-6.
yeah. It's actually been an interesting game because if you watch the way Cork they come in, they have moments of pure brilliance. They could have a couple of points in a row where they come really into it, and Clare are stifling that.
Okay.
You know, and Jeremy, the last five minutes maybe, has really come into his own. Played really well. Played really solid. Missed nothing. And suddenly Clare are back in the game.
Yeah. I see the great Jim Nash is giving them a bit of team talk there.
I suppose the lads' experience of being here on the big day and winning last year especially will.
They have a lot of
10
experience.
seconds.
The Clare doubles team, yeah.
They've got their senior titles in the bank already. Cork, although they have won the senior hardball title twice, they're still waiting for that first 40 by 20 title, and
Two hands, 7-6.
Okay, that's right. Let's go again.
Short, second serve.
And Gar, Nish. Great
That's
shot
great
by
shot.
Daniel.
Great shot.
He got Colin on the ground at the back of the court, and
Point.
he said, "I'm going to take the opportunity. We'll have it."
yeah, absolutely
Great shot.
the right shot.
8-6.
Chance here for Daniel with the kid though. He goes for the pass instead. Oh,
Great touch.
what a lob! What a shot!
One hand
Yeah,
out.
just
Great shot.
poked it into the front wall.
Watch this.
8-6.
Just
Just
palmed it in, lobbed it
Yeah.
in. Lovely shot.
it's a great
Like
shot.
a dump. Just like Chapman years ago. Oh, it's not like Daniel to
Side
miss
out.
that setup. He
Yeah.
wasn't doing that last week.
Yeah, well, if anything, Daniel
6-8.
took a long time to warm up into it last week, and when he got hot, he was unbelievable.
Big setup here for Colin with the left hand. And
Oh, great
no problem.
finish. As I said, that's been his shot today.
That's his shot today.
Point.
His signature shot today.
7-8.
He brought the left hand with him. Other days he can leave it behind him, but today he brought it. Awkward ball from Michael, and it just died off the back wall. It was a good shot.
Together at 8.
Together at 8, Chris. Lovely
Great
shot.
shot.
A mouse.
Cork need that. They need that this part of the game. They need to get going
8-8.
again. So every kill is important for Cork. They were 7 to 1 up at one stage. They've been reeled in, and
That's a great shot.
it's a great shot. That's a great fly.
Point.
Puts the Cork lads immediately on
9-8.
the back foot. Cork struggling for answers at the moment, Ollie.
Yeah, timeout is going to come up, I'd say, shortly. Chance here from Michael. He goes for it, but Jamin is there.
Colin hits on the fly again. You can see that Clare trying to squeeze up on the court and control the middle of the court, keep Cork out the back.
Dead
It
again.
was unlucky, he hit off Daniel. It was going for a corner kill.
9-8. Contact. Was it contact?
Michael saying there was contact. And it's a replay. That's good sportsmanship, Chris.
Yeah, but there was contact on it. Like. If there's total contact. 9-8.
Big setup here for Dermot. Good V pass.
It's a great pick
How
by
does Michael pick
Hedigan.
them? Big nether setup here. He goes for the kill. Daniel is there. Now set up for Daniel. Boom! How did Daniel get up and kill that ball?
Pressure.
And the
stuff.
crowd, all the crowd are going wild here with that rally.
That was high pressure.
How did he
stuff.
do it? Got off the ground, stood and killed the ball stone dead.
Side out.
Yeah.
Great shot.
But like, again, all started with that big pick off the back wall from Michael Hedigan.
8,
From the
9.
back wall, from kept just to stay in the match,
Yeah.
stay in the game. Unbelievable.
Big serve. Great serve. Oh, great.
Cheering.
When your luck is in, your cowl calf easy. They say. That's a great shot. Lovely shot.
In fairness, it's great. Like, he obviously was expecting it to come straight off the back wall. but
Well, it hopped. He
hopped
didn't
it,
expect
it
it, so
hopped,
he
and
threw the Pat Kirby backhand at it.
Yeah, and
It was a
but
great hop serve.
his technique for doing it was still so smooth.
Yeah, perfect.
It was brilliant. Fair play
Two
to Dermot.
serves.
Great shot.
Set up here for Dermot. Goes for the corner kill. And Michael just didn't it popped up, but he just missed it. Great shot with the right hand. Popped up, but Michael wasn't there quick enough. Usually he would be there.
9-8.
Chance here for the back wall for Colin. He goes for it. Chance for Dermot now. Oh, and Michael just feathers it in with the left hand. Lovely
One
shot.
hand out. 9-8.
Eat some of them biscuits there, Chris.
I'm okay. Thanks. I must be doing something right if you offered me a biscuit.
Well,
you never usually share.
I've all the good ones gone.
They're all rich
Point.
tea.
10-8.
Claire going well at the moment.
They're
I know-
hitting
I know-
stride again. They're starting to hit form again. That's a great serve. Fly kill here for Dermot. No, he went for the fly pass instead. Chance off the back wall for Michael. Is he going to go for it? He does
will.
and gets it.
Great shot.
That's a great shot. Gutsy shot. Cork aren't going away yet.
They're not going away. And again,
8-10.
if you look at the match last week, they had to dig deep to go to win that.
Chance for
second
Daniel
game.
with the kit dog. He goes for it, but Dermot is there. Now chance for Dermot. Unlucky.
One hand out.
for Cork there.
Cork under serious pressure. at
Under
the moment.
awful pressure. The two guys have brought their firepower today. They've like machine guns with them today, the two clear
Yeah.
men. It's hard to beat that firepower. Sometimes you can get them on an off day,
Yeah,
but
like,
they're not on an off day today.
no, far from it. And they weren't an off day last week. They dominated against Meath last weekend, the Clare lads. They kind of
Second
ran
hand,
through them in the
8-10.
second game. So they're kind of following on from last week's performance, looking very strong. Cork, as you said, aren't gone away. There's only 2 points in it, but they just feel like they need a big couple of minutes just to sustain some rhythm, you know.
Chance for Dermot. Goes to the pass. Bit of
Great
confusion
shot.
there with the Cork lads, and Michael left it on, or Daniel left it off to Michael, and he set up Colin in the meantime.
It's a great shot. though.
10-8.
Great job with the kit dog again.
He took it high, almost shoulder height. And he just
Big
took
spin
all
here,
the pace
big
off.
hop into the corner. Chance for Colin.
If
Great pick by Daniel, but Diarmuid is there. That's a great shot by Daniel. Great shot by Daniel. Some great picks here, Chris.
in fairness to Daniel, he's dealing with the hop serve from Colin very well.
Yeah.
Not putting him under pressure from the serve, really. It's a great shot.
Great shot.
Great pick by Michael Hedgen.
Oh, it's a great shot. That's some of the form that won them the semi-final last week. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, they were.
Dumps it in the corner. Lovely shot.
8-10.
Michael, let me know what.
8-10.
What's Daniel there?
Probably talk about the biscuits.
Maybe he said Ollie ate all the good chocolate ones.
They were all eaten.
Oh, see how it spun away from Michael there. That's hard to do that. Shot off the roof. Onto the back wall. That's a great.
Yeah.
It's just spun away from Michael.
His
9-10.
long limbs come to effect again. Just as he.
Chance for Daniel. Goes for it. And he was kind of
Play
half
it
blocked.
over, lads. Play it again.
He was
Play it
kinda-
again.
He was kind of half blocked by Diarmuid, I thought, but.
Play it over.
And Michael says, nah, no.
9-10.
Yeah.
Big chance here now for the Cork boys off the back wall. Or for the Clearmen, sorry.
That's a great shot.
Nice.
Great shot. Great
Again.
shot.
Like with Colin, you just don't know what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
He's box office stuff. You don't know what's going to
9-10.
happen. He could roll it. He could
Push
dump
it
it
into the
straight to the
floor.
ground.
Yeah.
He could put it in the ceiling. But
Lord.
In fairness, he's found his Orlar too with the Tallav.
yeah,
But when he's on form, geez, he's very good.
he's.
And I think he's on form today.
He,
'cause
he is. He's playing great stuff. But
awkward ball from Michael off the back wall. He goes for the kill. What a kill! What a shot! Drops awkwardly, and Michael just feathers it into the bottom of the wall. Great
Together
shot.
at 10.
Together at 10. It's the cracker of a match so far, Chris. Both teams, it's very different styles of handball, Chris, haven't they?
yeah, they do. But
Point.
Cork kind of need to
11-10.
find a new gear. They kind of coasted through this and. Oh,
See, that's the kind
It's
of
just
that's the
like-
kind of Colin we love.
Oh.
I know. Well, you know, he's hot and cold.
like
That's
they-
an easy shot for
Well
him.
done.
this is it.
Man,
like
his caliber.
You'd see him flatten the ball from
Oh,
30 feet
Murdering
out.
it from 35. And then the easy one he'll miss.
He's less than 10 feet away from the wall. He's got the setup in front of him that he wants. And to dump it in the ground is just, it's madness. But he makes the game
It's
so
like-
watchable.
Yeah, big chance here for Diarmuid. See,
It's a great shot.
he recovers in with a classic shot.
And then he makes you
Yeah.
feel like a fool for even
Yeah,
questioning
look
him.
at this shot now.
Timeout.
He's there.
10,
That's a
12.
carbon copy of the first one he missed, and he just
It's just, yeah,
he paused.
he's
at
in
the
he's
bottom
in
of
the
wall.
same range. He's not that far away from the wall. And yeah, so
If you've just joined us, we're here in Croke Park, and Clare have taken the first game, Chris.
yeah.
Here in
it's,
Croke Park on Shawhee Park and Cork, Chrocáigh.
Yeah, Cork are obviously they're up by 2 now. They were down by 2 5 minutes ago. You still feel there's more within Cork. That Clare still have a certain amount of control, but Cork they could blow you away in 5 minutes. It's so hard to know what's going to happen between now and the
10
end of the match.
seconds.
Yeah.
It's very tight here.
John Bosco there, the great Clare man. He moved down to Clare to get
Yeah.
the Cork boys in on order. Like he's the famous coach
There's
down
no,
there.
there's no.
John
there's no-
Bosco.
Yeah, he knows which color, where his colours are painted now. Anyway,
Yeah,
Bosco.
he said he wouldn't put on the Cork jersey.
No.
Earlier, no way. I said, you're a Cork man now. They've adopted you. No, he said.
I saw him in it last summer in the hardball.
Did you?
I did.
Okay.
We'll have to talk to him about that.
I'll have to talk to him about that.
Two
Yeah.
hands, 10,
He was
12.
playing doubles with Ty Carroll,
Okay.
brother of the great Killian Carroll. And
Big
he's
hop
great
serve.
in his own right. In his own right.
Chance for Colin. Left
Chance
hand.
for Colin.
That's the left hand again there with Colin. And Michael was there. Wrap around. Chance for Colin now with the left hand again. Goes for the
Oh,
pass
it's a great
this time.
shot.
He
Great
can mix
shot.
it up.
Yeah, like
I reckon he's left-handed and he doesn't realise it.
11, 12.
maybe just put the hours in, Ollie.
I think the mother gave him the bottle and the right hand by mistake, and he thinks he's right-handed, but I don't know. The left hand is unreal today. Look at that again.
Great shot.
The left hand. That's serious, Kerry killing.
Great shot.
That's a great shot. Look at this. Left hand, bang. Great shot by Colin.
Daniel
Together at 12.
Daniel gambled that he would go for the corner. The scores come together.
Big hop.
Big hop. It was well retrieved by Daniel.
Yeah, he's dealing with it.
There
Oh, that's
again.
unusual. Oh, it hit Dermot.
Dermot,
I didn't see
yeah.
it.
12, 12. Short, second serve.
A Garnish, second serve. He's liable to
One
it.
hand out.
Yeah, it's like, but again, that's why we need in the game. We need a maverick.
12,
Yeah, he
12.
brings excitement
know.
to the game, yeah. Whereas Dermot is a bit more consistent, isn't he?
Do you,
As you said, he takes the most to
Oh,
fire.
yeah, like when there's a fire that needs extinguishing in a game, Jim is the one that's holding the extinguisher.
Michael's
Side
thinking,
out.
Michael's thinking about that one. It was a good call, yeah. He gave a side out.
Yeah. The
12, 12.
And
One hand out.
that shot
Yeah,
let him
just-
down, and he rolled the last one, Chris. He rolled it.
Michael's just really disappointed about how he set up for that
12,
shot.
12.
To go through to Daniel's serve. Colin wraps it around. Opportunity for Daniel to go
Great
for
shot.
bottom. It's a great shot.
That's a great shot with the kit though.
Brilliant.
The clear lads
technique.
made a boot on, and Daniel punished them with the left hand. That's about
13,
35
12.
foot out with the left hand.
He
Lovely
just
shot.
sat into that shot. Brilliant.
That again.
Big hop. Chance off the back wall now. Chance from Michael. Goes for it.
It's a great shot.
Great kill. And it has to be a great kill because Jim is in there and he's awful fast.
There,
It has to be perfect.
14, 12.
14-12. Cork taking the lead again, Chris. Chance for Michael, but he wraps it around. Great shot. That's a great shot. That's an intelligent shot there
Yeah,
by
just
Dermot
Side
Nash.
out.
He caught the two
Again.
boys leaning to the right a bit, and he
12,
floated it down the
14.
right.
Oh, that's a great serve. Just that
Point.
natural, that
Big hop.
big natural hop on it
13,
just died off the
14.
backboard. Brilliant serve. Colin sets it again. Opportunity for Colin. Oh. Again,
One hand out.
Colin shakes his head as he walks away from that, but there's an opportunity again. He just
13,
kind of got
14.
stuck on his own feet there. Jim steps into serve at 13-14.
Side out.
Cork into serve.
14-13.
14-13.
That's two handers.
14-13.
Those two handers that got Clare out there from Concrane. So Cork go down the right. Tartan, Colin Creighton again. Opportunity.
That's
down.
Colin. He's gone off the boil a bit now.
Yeah.
That's two now. He
15,
unforced errors.
13.
That's three handers in a row. The last three rallies. So he has to put a stop
big
to
hop
that.
there. That was a big hop.
Opportunity.
Play it again.
That's a played over. Jimmer was there.
Very close in there.
That's a replay. Chainnig.
15-13. Short, second serve.
One thing's for sure, even if Colin's gone out of the game and lost a little bit of form in the last couple of shots, he will still go for the opportunities
One
that he
hand
gets.
out.
He'll still go for a bottom every opportunity. So he's
15,
still well
13.
able to turn this game on its head. Daniel coming to serve there. That's a big hop.
Side out.
Ball hopped right in front of Michael there, and big
back
natural.
into serve. Every
Big-
time Clark trying to sneak away, Clare get back into it.
13-15.
They're letting. There's no easy way out. Big hop there. Chance now
two
with the
now.
left hand again. Daniel's there. Chance for Jim this time with the right.
Whoa.
Oh, that's unavoidable.
It's okay, it's a play over.
I think they're going to play over.
Play
yeah.
over, okay. I could
think
get
it
the
w-
way, in fairness.
I think he was expecting Daniel to come
Okay,
back.
Michael. 13-15.
Clare get the advantage.
Oh, big miss from Colin.
One hand out.
Daniel will be thanking his
13-15.
lucky stars for that one because
Yeah, it
that was a big setup.
Big setup, yeah.
Jim with into serve.
Now a chance for Colin to redeem himself.
That's
And Daniel was in there with the re-kill with the left hand. That's a great kill, in fairness, with the left hand.
yeah, Colin's just gone off the boil the last
15-13.
5-6 points now, so he has to
But as you said, he can turn it on at any
he can
time.
turn it on, and he's still going to keep going for it. So literally
Point.
kill or be killed. That's a big hand error for
It's a
Colin.
big boo-boo.
Yeah.
16,
Set up like off the back, what?
13.
16-13. Cork make a 3-point gap.
Chance for Michael. Goes to the roof. Jimmer worked hard now to get to that one. Now a chance for him. Fly kill. No. He dug it.
Big opportunity
One
for
hand out.
Daniel.
He put it into Daniel's feet there. It was a good shot. Fly kill.
Yeah.
Fly shot it into his feet.
But you can see why Daniel is
16-13.
disappointed 'cause it was there in front of him. He
It
couldn't
was.
hit
He
it
was
that
there for the
hard,
left
like.
hand. Yeah. He killed the one earlier with it. Great shot. Jim was
Big
there
hit.
though. Big gets, 2 big gets, 3 big gets. This is what handball's all about.
Play it
This
over.
will we paid.
Play it over.
Oh, that's a pity. The pity was a play. It was a play over. But it was a pity.
Yeah,
There was 3
like-
big gets there.
What can you do? Like,
Yeah.
they're going to wipe the floor. I think they're going to bring someone to wipe the floor.
16-13.
16-13, Chris.
This isn't for all the marbles anyway.
This isn't for all the marbles at all. When the 2 Clearmen are playing, they had a big lead. The Cork lads the first game. What were they up? They were up. Oh, lovely shot.
Great
Right
shot.
out.
Like a real momentum breaker from Dermot.
Clear back into serve.
13-16.
Goes for the
Big
crack.
fly kill here. No, it goes to the. Good ball for Colin with the left hand. Now a chance for Dermot. That's a good shot. And Michael, how does he get it? Awkward ball. Jesus, how's Michael getting that ball back? What the spin? Look at the spin that's gone on.
Unreal.
I don't know how he's judging it. Oh, after all that. After all that, it's an emergency replay.
Check the ball.
Antrim lads
And
obviously
Ricky
enjoying that.
McCann enjoying that one. Paul Graham.
13-16. Two serves. One hand out.
That's a
in fairness,
poor hander. Yeah, is it like...
The pressure was on him that time. It came at him his body and he just stuck out the left hand. But I often seen him killing them with the left hand.
Yeah, this is it. So he's again, it's still a hander. Like
Yeah.
you just
13-16.
3 points down.
13-16.
Here we go again. Dermot into serve.
Play it over.
Good call by Michael
again.
Finnegan, the referee from
Play it
Cavan.
over.
King scored from Gavin. Good call. Good call.
All right.
Just feels like a very important part of the
13-16.
game now, momentum wise.
Yeah.
Which way is it going to swing?
Yeah. Chance here for Dermot with the kit dog. Daniel was in there, but he fluffed it. It's not like Daniel, and he's annoyed with himself for missing that one.
Dermot left that up. It was an inviting one, and
14-16.
It was a very big invitation.
it was as big an invitation he's seen all day, and then to put in the ground. Whoa. Hopefully, they're not going to regret that.
Chance here for Dermot. Great shot by Michael. That's a great shot. Went for the V pass and Cork take a time out to enjoy that one.
Time out. 16-14.
Are you enjoying it, Chris?
Oh, it's a brilliant game.
Yeah. In fairness, when the Cork boys come to town, they give us entertainment. Like
They definitely give us
tomahawks
entertainment.
and tiebreakers. You know.
They definitely give us entertainment.
That could be a book title or a movie title. Tomahawks and tiebreakers, or a song,
The
Chris.
Daniel Relevant story, is it?
Yeah, the Tomahawks and tiebreakers. Well, the both of them. It could be a song. We could get a song going there.
Right.
Tomahawks and tiebreakers. Yeah.
Yeah, this could swing either way.
It could do. It could do. Can you see a tiebreaker coming?
I don't know.
It's hard to call it. It's very hard to call it.
We'll see who goes in there and takes the...
Who goes for the juggler?
Yeah.
Like the Cork boys have to go for it now. They're 16-14 up and they're coming in to serve. And they have to go for the juggler, Chris. And play their game.
Yeah,
But if
100%.
Cork, if the Clare boys take them out of the middle, like they are doing in the first game, and force them to play their game,
10 seconds.
I think they have a big chance. Like they lost last year's final 21-19, 21-13, but I think this one is even closer. The great Jim Nash having a quick word there with Colin Crahan.
Yeah, he's probably saying, look, you're through the bad part now, just get stuck into the end.
16-14.
They can win this out in two. This game could go either way. We'll see who's going to who's going to take the responsibility on to win this game out.
Chance for Daniel with the kick out. He goes for it.
Jamin was there.
That's a gutsy shot. That's
Yeah.
a great shot.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
the two Clare boys are in front of him. Like he took a big risk there. But they have to do that, Chris. If they
Have
want
to.
to stay in this match.
14.
But that's what gives the Cork lads confidence to go for more. I have to just go for it now.
Short, second serve.
Awkward ball drop for Colin. He gets it back though. Up to the roof now. big safety play going on here. Who's going to make the mistake? Is Jimmer going to go for it? He does.
He does.
Michael stuck out the paw. Oh, and Colin missed it.
Oh.
Did it hit Michael? No.
No, he just dumped it straight into the
Colin
floor.
does what he does sometimes.
It's
18-14.
He's unpredictable. He's an enigma.
very unpredictable.
He's an enigma.
That just felt like such an important point. At 18-14 now, you really have to say that
Second
Cork
serve.
have a massive lead in this game. It's so close to the end.
But as you said, you can't write off these Clare team.
And as they did, they were way behind the first game. And they came back.
That's a good serve.
It's a great shot.
Great pick by Daniel. How did Daniel get that? He's up for more. Oh, it's unlucky. He's looking for the replay.
One hand
I
out.
don't think Michael is going to be that generous.
No.
Michael's seen it before. He said it was a good.
His shot.
It was a good one, but I've seen it before.
Colin's shot. Yeah, but you had the shot before that. It was your shot. And you took it. It's one hand out.
No, Michael isn't going to be that generous now. I don't think.
No.
Michael said it was a good one, but I've seen it before.
Yeah, well, he was the one that was probably.
Michael said, "I'm only asking now."
He was the player who called.
He was off balance, taking the shot, but there was no one covering you. Dermot was behind you. Dermot was behind you. You fell after you hit the shot. There was contact. I didn't see it. Okay. Play it over.
Just
then,
good
lads.
sportsmanship for Jimmer Nash. That's
I think
a lot of players wouldn't do that. That's a
don't-
big call by Dermot.
Yeah.
I don't think Dermot's crowd are going to be happy with him if they lose this match over that. Like, that's a crucial point in the game. Like,
I just don't think. To be
look at
honest,
if there was contact. There's contact.
there was contact when they were when
Michael
they were
serve.
going in at the short line. But by the time
18-14.
the ball was played back and Daniel was on the way back, that was way over. That was a couple of seconds later.
Yeah, but the loudest axle gets the grease, Chris. If you don't.
But that's
18-14.
not that's not the way the game should be
No, but
refereed.
there's overturned the referee there.
So arguing,
Dermot, there obviously must be contact when
I
Dermot
really-
said replay. Oh,
There's
no.
Oh!
Now it's gone into a on Tallav handball.
Yeah.
On the floor handball. The crowd enjoying this replay. They're going for the mop now. That was a big call by Dermot there.
I think Jim walked from more the argument, but like he should have stuck with Michael's call because, to be honest, I don't think Michael's call was wrong. Because Daniel argued the point doesn't mean that he should get, and I don't think Michael was going to change his call. I think he was right.
He wasn't going to change his call.
So-
no. But
so-
Dermot agreed with the boys.
18-14.
They said, look, we'll ask Dermot, was there contact?
Right.
And Dermot said there was. So if there was
Like,
contact, there was contact.
Obviously, we have the value of a replay here, and we
Short.
haven't watched it. But like from what I saw, I
Second
thought
serve.
that what Michael called was completely fair.
Resume and play here at 18-14, Chris. Crucial time in the match.
Who's going to
Chance
take
for
the
Daniel. Is he
opportunity?
going to go for it? And
Wow.
he didn't.
Hand
And the
out.
ball
Big,
doesn't lie.
big chance for Daniel there. Claire going to get an opportunity. to
Eighteen
get
Sean
back in.
14.
Cunyon there from Mayo. He's enjoying this handball.
He once said the two coldest places in Ireland are the Mart and the Handball Alley.
And he's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
But this is lovely here up here, great centre.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two serves.
Great serve, Chris.
Good call.
Oh,
Good.
no.
But it's called by Michael.
Oh, no.
Michael Hedigan
Put the hand up. Michael, I
Two
put the hand
serves.
off you.
It hit Michael.
It hit you.
Now they're coming out
Dermot.
again. What's the new rules?
Two hinders, not a short. Two serves.
What's Michael saying about the new rules, Chris? You did the referee's course. What's the argument there?
I don't know what Jeremy is called for. I think he's looking for a short.
Did Michael step outside the box, maybe?
No, I think because they hit
Chance
him
for
twice.
Dimmers.
I don't know.
Oh, such a loosener into the side of the head. It's lucky
It's
though.
not nice.
Spakely was on the head there. It's a good job the Spakely was on.
Yeah, he needs to take that was a heavy shot.
Michael had given him the ball. It's as if to say, check that ball, Michael.
Clean
Check it for blood.
Try it.
Jeez, he was lucky that old Spakely was on him.
Yeah.
Such a loosener. Big shout out to Sean Jennings and Dennis Creighton there. Sean gave me a belt on the ball during the week and knocked the goggles off me head. Cracked it.
Second hand, 18-14.
I used to be a good looking fella, Chris. Look at my nose.
He got beaten up. He had a black eye.
I was lucky he didn't break the nose. Now, back to the handball. Safety play here. Chance for Daniel. He's going for the pass. Daniel stopped going for the kill. There, he had an opportunity to kill the ball there, and he stopped. Is he going to pay for it? Now a chance for Daniel again.
Play it again.
Michael said play it again. He called
play
it
it again.
He called it was a good call. They were impeding each other.
Yeah, like
play it over.
These last couple of points have been a bit messy.
Yeah. They can't get a bit of flow in the game at all.
I called it 3 shots ago, Michael.
I'm getting
18-14.
a little bit restless. I
Yeah.
want to see something big here now.
Yeah. Great serve.
And if
Great
anything,
serve. Great hop serve. Just died off the back wall. But I often seen Colin picking them.
19-14.
yeah. Well, if anything, this broken play is suiting Cork at the moment.
Now, chance for Daniel with the kit over. Goes for the
That's
kill.
a great
And
shot.
reverse it down the wall. That's some kill. And they have the momentum and they have the hunger. Let's see can they get to this tiebreaker.
Just a great pass. Died along the wall.
20.
Lovely shot,
Game
Brennan.
ball serves 14.
Let's see
Opportunity
now,
for
can we
Cork.
do
They
this?
finish it off?
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, I don't know why he's arguing about it. His doubles part of that stuck up his hand.
He's just sickened. It was unlucky because it was a
2
great serve.
serves.
It was unlucky. He'd have to wait.
Yeah, reserve it.
Whoa.
Down again. This is
My-
like Larry and
can I
Hardy
just say-
here, Chris.
can
The
I
two
just say,
boys.
my-
One fella giving out.
In fairness, Michael Hedigan is
2 serves.
stone-faced, unmoved. They've got a job to do.
You can hear a pin drop here for this last point.
Daniel's composing himself. and
Great
that's a
serve.
great
That's a great serve. And Cork have pushed it to a tiebreaker here.
Unbelievable.
And the crowd are at their edges of their seat.
This could go either way, Ollie.
I need to get more sandwiches up here, Chris. Pronto. It's going to be a long night yet. We're going to be back. We'll be back in a few minutes with a cup of tea and a few sandwiches. Talk to you later. Okay, we're back live again, Chris. We're getting our money's worth here. The ladies'
Sure.
game went to the tiebreaker. The men's senior has gone to the tiebreaker.
Just shows how close these two pairings are.
Yeah. What do you think? It's so hard to call.
It's so hard. It's impossible to call. If anyone says they know which way this game is going to go, they're lying to you.
I'm going to chance it. I'm going to still go for Cork.
Okay, time record to 11 aces.
You're not saying that with as much conviction as you
Two
did
It's
earlier.
the second game, no, it's the first
Cork
game,
have
no.
the most points of their serving. 0-0.
It's just that Cork lads are so hard to play against. Michael is like an octopus. He's such a reach, you know.
And when you think that they were 15-6 up in the first game,
Yeah, Clare came back, yeah. I see what you're saying. And Clare have the experience of the big day.
they have
Chance here for Michael off the back
Going
wall.
for
He
their
goes for it,
fourth title
but it's
today.
not good enough. A lot of scrappy play here now in this tiebreaker.
yeah.
What was Daniel doing there?
Right.
It caused him
Side
off balance,
out.
maybe.
0-0.
Feet were in the wrong position. He just threw himself out, really.
Yeah. Chance here for Daniel. Goes up to the roof again. Another chance for Daniel. Goes for the pass, but Dermot is there. Chance for the left hand. He goes for it and gets it. Gee, that's some left-handed Daniel Rannans.
Yeah.
Look at that. Loosener.
Earlier on in the match, Colin was going for all of those shots off his
0-0.
left hand. and getting them. Now Daniel seems to be picking up all of the momentum off those shots off his left hand.
Is Dermot going to go for the big hop serve here? He does, but it's straightened out.
Ooh, it's a
There
reserve.
again. Check it, Dermot.
I wonder how Cork going to create a
0-0.
sensation here today and upset the champions. Chance here for Daniel. Oh, and it just
great
bounced
pick.
right for him. Bounce. Two balls bounced right for him.
my
When your luck is in, you call it calf easy, Chris. And the Clare
Jared-
boys discussed it with that. Two shots.
Look how
bounced
Dermot
right.
dives in, picks
Yeah.
it. Daniel dives in and cracks it off the sidewall. Unbelievable.
We're getting our money's worth here, Chris.
0-0.
Chance here for Michael.
Daniel goes back to the roof.
Awkward ball here. Michael is so tall. Now a chance for Colin. He's going to back up to the roof. Who's going to make a mistake? Daniel is inside. He's waiting for the mistake. Daniel is waiting inside. Jamer's up to the roof again. Daniel is hungry to get at this mistake. Whoever's going to make it. He's like a pike waiting in the long, murky grass. That's a great shot by Colin. Colin
shot.
stepped up to the mark here. He stepped up.
You can see he
Colin's back in this game. He's back in this game.
trapped Daniel going to the
0-0.
right and just changed up his shot and went left.
Great shot by
finish.
Byrne. Now Clare are stepping up.
Under big pressure there. Jimmy goes and corner kills the ball.
0-0.
Still no score, Chris. Two hands, three hands
Can
in.
Colin start getting back into the form he was showing earlier on in the
We'll
game?
see what
That's
this
the big
hop serve
key.
now. I'll tell you in a minute. Big hop. Now, chance for Colin with the kit off. No, he's up to play
Drives it
safe.
out right.
Yeah.
That's
And it was
great.
the right shot.
Really good shot.
The right shot.
He said
the
that
right
V
shot.
pass. It's in more of an attacking V pass than a defensive one. Really.
1-0.
1-0. So they make first blood in the tiebreaker. Big hop. Chance for Colin. Great shot. That's a great reverse.
Oh.
Lovely shot.
That,
Daniel looking for a replay. Or Michael.
But
it's not going to happen.
No, he had loads
gonna
of.
2-0.
Big hop again. Daniel's dealing with it though.
Yeah, he hasn't had much.
Clare going to town in this tiebreaker, Chris. They're really going to town.
Like, obviously, Colin's hop serve
3-0.
is he's expecting it to
He's
hop.
getting the setup for Dermot. Look at this, another
Short
hop.
ball.
A short ball. He's getting the setups with our.
I
Oh, it's
said
clearly
short.
short. That won't
Oh
be
yeah,
overturned.
big short, yeah.
One agrees, one disagrees. Short ball. Second serve.
He's starting to get the setups with the hop now. Chance here.
Big opportunity. Good pick from Michael. There, go for a drive down the wall. Opportunity again.
Awkward ball from Michael up to the roof again. Is Colin going to go for it? He does.
It does.
And into
Puts
the
it
floor.
One hand out.
Again.
3-0.
3-0. Cork need to do something, or else this tiebreaker will go away from them. Awkward serve here. Great return from Michael. Daniel. Chance for Colin with the kit dog. Colin's going to go for it with the right, and he's dropping. That's two he missed. Unforced errors.
Side out.
He lets Cork back into serve. Cork need to start making hay now while the sun is out, Chris.
0-3.
Colin has to shore up some of those unforced errors.
Short
That's short.
ball.
Ooh.
That'll be appealed, but it won't be overturned.
Second serve.
Okay, fair enough.
Be
He didn't
appealed.
appeal it. Big shot here for Colin. He played safe with this one. Fly kill for Dermot. Oh,
Great
Jesus.
shot.
It's hard to stand toe to toe inside with Michael because he's such a reach and such a kill.
He does.
And he got the better of Dermot that time.
But
Fine.
even with the big reach in kill,
1-3.
he just hit that all with his wrist.
Yeah,
So nothing
snap off
it,
the
just
elbow and
snap
wrist,
off
yeah.
it
Big serve.
and no big swing, just used his wrist to fuck it out, and it was amazing.
Who's going to make the mistake? The two boys are waiting in the long grass, Dermot and Michael.
Is this an opportunity? No. Back up
Awkward
to the
ball
right.
here for Daniel. And he missed it.
Great shot.
He's gone into the twilight zone. I hate that corner, Chris. The twilight zone. I just hate it.
You're getting flashbacks from Nam.
Yeah. That
1-3.
twilight zone. You lose the ball in both corners here in this fishbowl. Chance for Colin. Great shot by Michael. That's a great shot. Big shot there.
Like
And they needed that to stay in this
Colin went for
tiebreaker.
that corner
Point.
kill in the left corner. but
2-3.
It was probably the wrong shot. It proved to be the wrong shot, I should say.
Up to the roof again. Two boys are waiting in the long grass, Michael and Dermot. Chance for. Great
It's a great
shot.
shot. Great pick.
Fly kill. Oh, great pick by Daniel. That's a great pick. Oh! Dermot, he's trying to keep his composure, but he'll be annoyed at himself for missing
annoyed at
that.
that.
That was a big setup. Big setup. Just goes to show if you keep rattling away and push the ball up.
Yeah, again.
Anything can
There was a
happen.
great pick from Michael. He just flicked it back up from the right side, and that pick it just kept him in the game.
Yeah.
And sure.
And Mike
changing
taking out
the
for another
plaster,
plaster.
lads, his
He's
elbow.
changing the plaster on his arm.
Changing the plaster on his elbow.
The game has been tightly balanced since the middle of the second game. No one's really taken a big lead. But Cork are definitely in the ascendancy here. Would you agree?
I like that word. That's a big word for me now. But yes, I can get your drift. Cork.
I suppose we did go to different schools. You're in the old hedge school.
Together
Hedge
at
school,
3.
yes.
You know?
Threes plays 3. Big serve here. Chance for Daniel. Oh, it's a great shot by Colin. Great shot. He had his chance. Daniel had his chance, but it was just too high.
3-3.
Clear back into serving this tiebreaker. Who's going to pull off and get the lead? Colin, the serve is a big thing in a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
See Ciannais the last game with the big serve. If you have a good serve in a tiebreaker, it's half the battle. Chance here. Jimmer is in there. Another chance for Michael. Now, is Michael going to go for it? He goes back up to the roof. Oh, good ball dropping for Michael.
Head again.
That was unlucky.
Nothing you can do there.
In fairness, like
Jimmer not
Michael's
Play
looking for
over.
something that
3-3. Colin serve.
Jimmer was saying.
I think
Michael's wishful thinking.
Yeah, he half-heartedly asked for that one now
3-3.
first. If you don't ask, you don't get.
Exactly, the loudest. Axel gets the grease. Oh, and Cork and the crowd are loving that one.
Yeah, like, to be honest, I think that
Second hand.
Colin went to serve down the left, and I don't think he's had
3-3.
any purchase off it. Really, most of them hopped off the left-hand side wall and off the back wall. Or that one was a big setup.
Set up for Michael. Is he going up to the roof? He's going for it.
It's a great shot.
Great shot by Dermot. Great shot. Great shot.
Michael wasn't far
Point.
away, but
4-3.
it's a great shot.
Short. Second serve.
That's not like Daniel. He was caught off-footed.
Yeah.
He was caught on the wrong foot or something. But it's not like him to miss that now. Crucial time of the
5-3.
game. It's a crucial. They need to
big
do
point.
something about it. Because you don't want Clare getting off too much of a lead in this
This
tiebreaker.
is a game to 11 as
Yeah.
well. So
If you blink, it's over. Chance for Colin off the back wall. Chance for Michael now. Another chance for Michael. He goes for it. Daniel goes for the fly kill. Big chances here, Chris. They're not taking them. A big chance. They eventually got it.
yeah, you can see Jim is not
Side
happy
out.
with. He kind of just padded that up for Daniel to hit hard again.
3-5.
Put the power down.
Can they level it back now? Can they get a few serves to get back into this tiebreaker? There's a tomahawk right there. Oh, it's a lovely shot, but Colin was in the area.
Bad hand there from
Yeah, an
from
unforced error. Big unforced error there.
Point. 4-5.
4-5. There's no one pulling away yet.
Short. Second serve. Okay. Yeah. No, the short stands.
The short stands. Okay.
Yep.
Colin can't be doing that in a tiebreaker. Of all times, not to be doing these
Together at
handers.
5.
You can't. You can't do them in a tiebreaker, Chris. Well, if you're Colin, you can.
Yeah, like Colin goes for it either way, but
It's like Jimmy White in
Yeah,
snooker.
he just had
It's a
it
big
out.
risk. And you know what happened, Jimmy? He never won a world title. It's a big shot there to level the match. Or is it take the lead? Is it take the lead or level it?
they've taken
6-5.
6-5. They're taking the lead. This tiebreaker
That's
here.
3 points in a row for Cork. That's a lot, pulling a bit of momentum with them now. Opportunity for Colin.
Now, I thought he was going to let it go to Dan for the back wall. Now a chance for Dermot. Dermot have stopped killing.
Yeah,
They've
you just
stopped
can't
killing.
get a kill away. But that is what the pressure does.
Awkward ball. It's an awkward ball. That's an awkward ball for Colin. And Jeremy takes the time out to just to compose themselves. What do you think, Chris? 7-5.
7-5. Again, Cork have turned around, but again, you can't rule out either of them. There's only 2 points.
In the first game, Cork were ahead, and Jeremy called the time out, and he changed the game when he came back in.
Yeah.
In the first game.
I think he's just trying to settle himself down, get the heart rate
Lads,
down.
stay in here.
He's missed a number of kill opportunities himself.
Yeah. Take one of them sandwiches there, Chris.
I'm okay for a moment. I'm too excited. Can't eat when I'm excited. I'm not like you, scoffing.
Well, I'm the opposite. If I'm excited, I go eating.
Eating away.
I'm very bad.
He's still back in Cork. That they can see this through to the end.
Yeah, I started with Cork. I'll finish with Cork. No, I can't say too much about Cork because I'm working in Clare, Chris.
Wow.
Down the road from Dermot Nash and Colin Crown. So they mightn't let me back into Clare.
You might be looking for work up at home.
Yeah, I might have to get a transfer.
If anyone knows...
no one's listening though. They won't hear me giving no rooting for Cork, like, you know.
Yeah.
You booked the day off, did you?
I did.
7-5.
7-5. Have the 2 hands?
Got 2 hands.
2 hands. Here we go.
Clare have to make a move now.
Oh, that's a great shot. See the way Colin can turn it on. He can switch off and he can turn it on. He's just like a light switch. He'll switch on and off. Awkward ball. Jimmer's going to go for the kill here. Great pass. Chance for Daniel. He's going to go for it. Chance for Michael. No, chance for Colin. Big rally here. Oh, Daniel just got caught off-footed. And Cork are back, or Clare are back into serve after that tiebreaker, Chris.
I said Clare had to do something now, and that's exactly what they did.
They heard you. But see how they called it? See how Dermot called the tiebreaker, and they were back in. They broke Cork's rhythm.
Yeah, like
they did that in the first game as well, Chris.
Like Colin stood up there. The pressure was on them. The pressure was on Colin, especially. He knew where the serve was going to be coming to. It was going to be coming down his side. He knew he'd have to respond. He paddle kills it in, and then the next shot they get the lads out. This could be the change of the whole match.
It could revolutionise the whole game, like the first game. 7-5, 5-7.
5-7.
We're almost 2 hours into the
I was
match.
just looking at the time there. 2 hours.
Wow.
It's time for more sandwiches, Chris.
One short, second serve.
I think we'll go for dinner. Can we afford
Oh, I
something
shall
more
eat dinner.
than-
I shall eat dinner, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I bet you would.
A fella said to me one time, Cassidy, there's a breed as a pig in you. And I think I'm starting to believe him now. What happened there? Was there contact? What happened there?
Germans
I don't know what's
back
going on
back
now.
on top.
Are they going making tea or what? Why did they stop?
I don't know what. I don't. There was clear contact between Germans
Play it again,
and
lad.
Michael.
Play it
They
over,
have to
lads.
play it over.
I
I don't know what
even
Cork are
going
arguing
on.
for. They're just distracting themselves more than anything.
Just check that door, lads. Check the door.
Strange,
Okay, it's a play over,
strange
5-7.
thing to argue
I
about
don't
from
know. I
Cork.
don't know what happened there, but I know there's a big
Maybe-
hop serve coming up here.
Goes for the glass.
Oh, great shot! That's a great shot by Colin. That's a big shot.
Big shot.
Big shot by Colin there. Colin's back in form again. He switched on the switch again. He had the switch turned off there. He had a power cut, and now he's back on. There's a lot of controversy in this game, Chris.
Michael Finnegan's under pressure.
He's under,
But
well, he's a cool
as he
character
should
though.
be.
He's an experienced referee. Then.
He's often put other.
John Bosco's out
he's
there
often-
pacing the floor. The coach, the Cork coach, he's pacing up and down. He's every bit of the finger bit off.
Yeah, 6-7.
He's doing
and
knees left.
a Clare man
Clear man, yeah.
in exile.
Yeah.
Might be in exile a
Big
while
hop
longer.
serve here. Oh, big serve.
Big
That's
serve.
a big serve to break out in the tiebreaker. Big serve.
Bring the scores together as well.
Yeah.
Together at 7.
When you have a serve like that in a tiebreaker, it makes life easy.
Daniel.
Struggling with that big serve.
Yeah.
Awkward ball for Dermot. He picks it up.
Play it over.
Good call by Michael there.
7-7.
Big serve there.
Kind of comes around the corner for
Chance for Daniel. He goes for it. Another chance for Daniel.
Opportunity.
Oh, it's a screen. That's a screen, yeah.
Yeah, like in first year, not much.
Yeah, give him to the replay. Give him to Chainnigh. Oh, Tommy, Thursday, like faking on Liathróid Láimhe. I'm tired watching it, Chris.
You're tired.
Yeah.
See how the boys are feeling.
They're young bucks.
Oh.
That's an unforced error there. Claire, the big momentum now. Big momentum.
They're getting close. It's 8-7, and they've 2 serves.
8-7.
8-7. What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, like Claire are playing very well, but again, this can change at any moment.
Sure.
Yeah, especially
One
Collins.
kill can spur on the Cork lads again. So I've no doubt that they believe they're still with the chance to win this game. But it does look like it's Claire's at the moment if it's swaying that way.
Chance here for Michael. Is he going to go for it? No, let's save. That's a good shot. Jimmer is there. Now, big chance here for Michael off the back wall. He's going to take Liathróid to go for that. Great shot! And he's got the Liathróid, Chris! Great shot! We're getting the money's worth here. Look at that for a replay.
Cork
Second
have
hand.
not given up yet.
8-7.
8-7, here we go. Langeray.
This is what they've been trained for. This is where they want to be.
Big serve. Awkward ball from Michael. He gets it back up. Chance for Dermot. And puts it into the floor. That's not like Dermot. And Michael goes for the timeout to recompose himself. I think the timeout suit Claire better.
Yeah.
Michael and Cork. Daniel did a good shot there, and Michael called the timeout to break their own rhythm. I don't know. Every time they come back in from a Eugene Kendi enjoying this one, he's standing up for a break from sitting down.
Yeah, like
myself, I'm much standing up as well.
Very rare you see Jeremy hit that fly shot into the ground now.
Yeah,
but
that's pressure though, tiebreaker.
That's it. And does this get this? The question is, did Cork take this time out? Is it going to actually help them
or hinder them?
Because
John Bosco, the great experienced coach from Clare, he's kind of.
Does that shot still stick in?
Is he allowed back into Clare? I wonder.
I don't know. I'd say his Clare passport might be revoked now.
Right.
He'd be.
He's rubbed his head. He's rubbed all the hair off his head.
Yeah, like myself.
Right.
He's got a majestic beard. Fair play to Bosco. He'll be watching this back, you know.
He won't. No one will hear me talking.
He'll be watching this back. He'll be doing analysis. They've got an analysis room in the Scarrow, I think.
Oh no! I better hold my tongue, so I better listen to
the sultry tones of Ollie Cassidy.
We're back in here now, Chris. What do you think? Clark have 2 serves here at
toss a coin.
That's not a good start now after the timeout, Chris. It's not a good start for a second serve. Langeray here.
He's going to go to Z toss into that right corner again, as he's been doing all day.
Awkward ball dropping into that corner. Chance goes for the roof. German back up to the roof again. Who's going? Oh, that's an awkward ball into the corner. Who's going to make the mistake, Chris? Wrapping the ball around the walls here. A chance for Colin. Daniel's there. German chance. German has stopped killing with that left hand.
It's a great pick, though.
Great pick by German. Now, big chance for Michael. Another chance for Michael. Is he going to go for it? No. Colin goes for it.
Colin Crahan.
Michael had 2 chances there, Chris, to go for it, and he didn't. It's not like him. Big.
That hit off the sidewall.
Unorthodox shot, yeah. He's liable through Anton, Colin. A big shot with the kit off. Big shot with the left hand.
7, 8.
7 plays 8. Can Cork get a point here now? In this hand. Big chance here for Daniel off the back wall. Chance again now with Michael. He goes for it and gets it. Now they've levelled the match again, Chris. They've levelled the match.
Together on 8.
The crowd enjoying this game. And I'm enjoying it. No, big setup. Has he got the Liathróid? That's a good shot. Awkward ball for Daniel, but he gets it. Chance for Colin. No, chance for... Oh, that's 2 of them. In this, 2 of them he's missed. You can't do that in a tiebreaker. Well, that's pressure, Chris.
2 points away. Yeah. Now, when Cork took the last time out, they came in and Clare gained the momentum.
Who called the time out that time?
Cork.
Yeah.
So that's the last time out for Cork.
Yeah.
Now, they're 2 points away.
They seem to suit Clare, though. It seems
away,
to, yeah. 2 points. Have they 2 serves? No, they've 1 serve.
1 serve.
Yeah. John Bosco, the great experienced coach, has said to them, you have them on the edge of the cliff now. Can you push them off, boys? Will you push them off? He's pacing the floor, John Bosco.
Yeah, Jim had lost a little bit of composure on 1 or 2 shots, which is unlike him in this part of the game.
10 seconds.
We were going to say Jim had lost a lot of weight in this game, because I've lost a lot of weight. Look at it. Jim is so thin. The one
worry.
Yeah.
No,
Jim is so thin. He doesn't need to lose weight. The one I do him, he's so thin.
Run around the shower to get wet.
Okay.
9-8.
Back in here. Big serve coming up here. Is he going to go down the right? He is. Oh, big hop. Return there by Colin. No. Chance for Dermot. He goes up to the roof. Steady as a rock. Colin goes up to the roof. Michael goes back up to the roof. It's a mistake. It's a big mistake. It's a cut and clear back into serve. It's a huge mistake. That's a huge hander there.
Right.
I hope this doesn't cost Michael.
Really unlike Michael and his
8,
style.
9.
Just pumped it straight into the roof. Didn't even get close to the front wall. That's where the pressure is.
That's big pressure.
To serve.
Big pressure. I can't even think of any Irish words here left in me. I'm just focusing on the game here. Big kill here, and Michael happened to be there to block it.
Dead over.
Is there going to be a big sensation here, upset Chris, like Galway upset Cork? Our Cork upset Clare.
You have to have that feeling that Clare have to go and do it in this hand.
Yeah, big serve here. Oh, it hit Colin on the way in. That's fair enough. Yeah. Michael says fair enough. But they get the advantage of serving again, and when you have a serve like Colin, it's a big advantage. It's a big advantage here. Big hop serve coming. Set up off the back wall.
Chance.
I
call it Graham.
That left hand. He's definitely left-handed, Chris. The mother gave him the bottle when he was a baby on the right hand. That's why he thinks he's right-handed. He's definitely left-handed.
Together at 9.
And the crowd enjoying this. They're getting every penny's worth here. Big serve. Was it short, Chris?
Wow. Are Cork going to appeal the serve?
Yeah, I'd appeal it. I thought it was short myself, but...
One agrees, one disagrees. The point.
Well, I thought it was on the line there, but I'm miles up. I can't see it. I'm miles up here. It was a
10,
crucial point to the game.
Match point serves 9.
Is the fat lady getting up off her seat, Chris? Is she getting up with the microphone?
2 serves, match ball. This is...
Is she
For
getting
all
up?
the marbles, Ollie.
This is for all the marbles, Chris. You took the words right out of my mouth. Here we go.
Think
Daniel's going to go for it. And he gets it! That's a big power shot! Big risky shot by Daniel. Reverse down the wall. I knew he was going to go for that shot.
Great pass.
Great
Game
pass.
ball, serves 9.
Now, can Dermot Nash, the experienced man, 3-time All-Ireland Senior Doubles champion, get this ace? Chance off the back wall. Chance for Daniel.
It's up.
Big chance for Michael. Is he going to play safe? He does. Another big chance for Michael.
Contact
Play
there.
it
There was
over.
contact. Oh,
He
yeah.
has to
there
play
was.
over.
Play it over.
Has to play over.
But
There was, there was multiple points of
yeah,
contact
see, it's
there.
hard to understand that because
Well, it was like it
see,
should
Clare are
have been.
back into serve and they get the advantage, but Clare impeded
Game
them.
ball, serves
Yeah,
9.
there was, but Clare had impeded the last shot as well, so you
Yeah,
have to.
fair enough.
I think it's the right call.
People at the edge of the seat here, you can hear a pin drop here. Big set up here. Is Dermot going to go for it? He does. Oh, great shot!
Well picked.
Big
by
set up
Dermot.
here for Michael. He goes for it! Oh, what a shot, Chris! What a shot! And the crowd at the end of their seat here in Croke Park.
Shot!
That's a big, big shot!
Oh my God!
That's the biggest shot of the day so far.
Michael Hedigan.
Jesus, that took courage. That's a big, big shot. And Cork are back into serve.
Amazing.
At 9 serve and 10 in a tiebreaker.
Like to pull that off.
That's look at that's the winning
Unbelievable.
and the losing of the game here. That's
Why they're in the senior doubles.
that's
final.
why I think they're going to win it. But I don't know.
Two serves.
They've got 2
points
serves, but I
away.
called them from the
Okay,
start. But I
second.
look at the Cork crowd get behind them here now.
This is what we were here
This
to
is
see.
it.
9,
2
10.
big serves here, and that's game. That's all she wrote. Here we go.
Who's going to take it?
Big set up here. Daniel goes for it.
Big kick by Dermot. Colin goes to the roof.
Big set up here. Is he going to go for it? He does. Another set up
Opportunity for
Severance
Dermot.
for Dermot. Awkward ball. There's an awkward ball, and they've leveled the match, Chris. At 10 all.
Wow.
2 serves coming.
Dermot unlucky with that. Ball straight off
The
the
fat
back
lady
wall.
doesn't know whether to get off the seat or get the microphone or what. Is she getting the music ready or what's going on, Chris?
Yeah,
And the O'Buck is going into, so I need to get that young lad's name. It's a great lad. Every week he's here wiping that floor.
Dermot, in fairness, the ball was set up. You thought it was going to drop perfectly. What happens? It touches the sidewall.
John Bosco is smiling. He's looking up to the commentary box as if to say, what you think?
Cork have 2 serves at match point.
2 serves coming, Chris. 2 serves coming.
So
Here we go.
Where's the All Ireland going to? Is it going to Clare or
Are you
Cork?
going to say it or am I? This is for all the marbles, Chris.
Match point.
You're talking
serves
over the ref
10.
now.
Well, I'm excited, Chris. I get excited. I need more sandwiches. Big serve. Chance. Oh, gee. He went first. And it just hit Dermot Nash.
Check the
2
ball.
serves again. Daniel Winford in the corner.
Check the ball. It's a play over. It's a definite play over.
What's Dermot's argument? He's looking for a
That
hand out.
Game
Dermot
balls.
saying that it wasn't going to make
Oh,
it.
just going for the kill in
serves
the corner,
10.
I thought.
Hard to know.
Michael needs to be careful
Second
now here. This is
serve.
second serve here. He
You
needs to.
have to give the benefit of the doubt to the attacking player first.
Now. Here we go. Big rally. Big rally. Oh, the tomahawk right there.
What a pick right
That's
there.
so good. And the Cork crowd get to their seat here. Great game of Nolan. And Daniel throws the golden off here.
Michael.
Cork have
My
created a
God.
sensation here today.
Crowd go absolutely
Galway
wild.
first have created a sensation. They brought the favour. Now Cork have created history here. And Daniel and Michael Hennigan, Daniel's on his knees. The crowd gives him a standing ovation here. And
What
I
a
watch
match.
it saying loud environment here. It's bad for my watch. But what a match. What a kill.
match.
You saw the tomahawk Brady
Oh.
brought out. He brought out all the tools.
Dermot picked it though.
Yeah.
And when it was there, they were there.
But what a gutsy shot for
Amazing.
yeah, that's why
Unbelievable.
I thought Cork might just, with the hunger, It's awful hard to beat Hunger.
Look, there's a hair's breadth between them.
Big presentation coming up here now. The president is going to come in and say a couple of fuckle off Gailga. Big round of applause for the ref, and he's done a great job, Chris, I have to say. Great job. Is the president going to give us a couple of fuckle? It's a big win, Chris. Amazing win.
Advertise this game throughout the world, and again you have highlights on their programs on the right, and I want to really thank TG Carter and our partnership with them. We also want to thank our sponsors, O'Neill's. It's great to have them on board. But listen, handball won there today, and well done to everyone. And it's one of the bosses are amazing.
Champions, great champions.
What a performance of your play. It's a rhythm play. Amazing performance from the team. I got very disappointed by 11-10 time.
Yeah. Hawker made history here today. They created a sensation and bet the favourites. The tough road to the final, Chris.
Very much so.
Two happy men going back to Cork. Standing ovation the crowd give them. Couple of focal here now. Michael is going to. That has to be done too. I think we'll bring the boys up for a quick interview up here, just to have a word with the champions. Michael's going to say a few words now. Ceannais, what's the hell?
two men is Cabhán is looking through the Paddy sweet ball and thinking this might be done. So one thing I want to do today.
Nice dedication there, Michael Hennigan. Very nice dedication. We're going to get the two lads up here for a quick interview, Chris. So we'll just have a quick word with the lads then if they come up and.
What's that?
Anyone that wants a car in Croke Park, they will be walking home or something.
Oh, in Croke Park.
Okay. Oh, they parked in the car park. Okay. We're going to get the lads up for a quick when they draw their breath. We might get them up here for an interview and we'll
manoeuvre over here.
The crowd just making the way out now, and we're going to get the lads up for a quick few words now, and with the cup, and we'll just wait for the crowd to disperse a bit, and we'll interview the two boys. We'll interview the two boys here now. We'll go down here and we'll.
What's your thoughts on the game, Ollie?
The thoughts on the game was, I can't get my heart to stop beating so fast. I could have done with another plate of sandwiches because I was eating all my nails, Chris. You know?
They
So they're going in for a few photographs there. But what's your thoughts on the game?
Look, it was it's amazing how close they were, and the guts they showed to pull off the shots that they did at the right time. It's when you watch the two lads, and we've watched them the last couple of weeks. They've grown into the championship, but they've had to really work for this.
Oh, they worked hard, and the hunger, Chris. I can't specify enough. Brady years ago used to say, "It's awful hard to keep the hunger going." And Clare were the champions. How many times have they got it? Three times.
Three times champions. And the other side of it is, I was talking to Michael last week, and the dedication to come up here. They've come up to Croke Park. They've got into that court. It's a unique place to play handball, and they go and they. It's a 10-hour round trip.
It's a big sacrifice.
It's a big sacrifice.
Whereas you said earlier, the two lads live in Dublin, the Clare lads, and it's a bit easier for them.
And you can see that there's a level of comfort for the Clare lads, clearly, but from each rally, they just seem to get stronger in parts. They didn't doubt themselves.
Yes, there was never any doubt. They had this eye of the tiger, they had this hunger, and they had this confidence. Pulling off tomahawks and tiebreakers, like
it's outrageous.
That's too much for the white man. That's serious stuff.
It's gutsy stuff.
It's gutsy stuff.
Well, that's why they're where they are.
Yeah, that's it. They have to go, as you said, you have to go for it, Chris. When the shot is on, like Dermot missed a few uncharacteristic kills there with the left hand. He was set up and he put them into the floor.
Yeah.
At a crucial time, and it wasn't like Dermot, but I suppose pressure, Chris.
Yeah.
Pressure will do that for you. You know.
Pressure.
So we had two big upsets in the day. We had Galway creating a huge sensation there against the favourites, best doubles player of all time, would you say?
Yeah, they're the most successful doubles player.
Most successful, yeah.
Like again, it's very hard to compare ears, but like this has been the last number of years the O'Keefe and Casey era.
Yeah.
They've won.
Is it an Indian era, or will they be back?
Well, they've won 8 doubles titles. They'll be back next year. They'll be strong contenders for the World Championships later on the year.
Yes,
no doubt. And like.
And the great Martina will be back as well.
Martina, yeah. Again, I don't know who she'd be playing doubles with. You've obviously got Fiona Tully that's in the mix. Again, I don't know who she's going to be playing doubles with later on in the Worlds. But as a team, you got to say Cork are a very strong outfit, and they'll be thereabouts. And look, Cork in the men's final earned every second of that. Like, they were a point away from losing the match last week.
Yes, and they showed some great moxie.
They were 20-20. They went for big shots, 2 or 3 big kills to get Kilkenny out, then to finish off the match, Daniel went and rolled the ball with his tomahawk from 38
The
feet.
great famous tomahawk.
Outrageous shots. And then in today's game, they were really up against it. They were
You see
up
him pulling
against
out the
it.
tomahawk there in the last shot of the match.
Oh,
That second last shot,
yeah.
pulls out the tomahawk.
And now Jeremy Reddy, he dived in and Michael re-killed it. Amazing stuff.
Amazing to get Cork out, like Clare out. Clare were into serve at 10-9.
Yeah.
2 hands in. No, second hand.
Second
one
hand.
And
they served for the match.
the Cork boys showed great composure, and they're coming up here with the cup now. If the crowd lets them up, they're trying to make their way past the crowd, and they're coming up with the cup. Big congratulations for Marguerite here. And
Look at
Cork,
this.
look, smiley face. I like to see the
like
smile
a
in the
Cheshire
face.
cat.
Smile in the face. Congratulations, Michael. Great game of handball. Great entertainment as usual.
Congratulations.
You always give my heart a bit of a heart attack when you're playing, boys. It was a heart attack last week and it was a heart attack this week. What is it with you boys and 10-11 tiebreakers?
We don't tend to do things easily down in Cork.
Good man.
Pull in a little bit tighter, lads. Pull in tight.
But look, you just have to keep fighting. The Clare boys, we knew that they were going to come on top at certain points in the game, but you just have to keep the head. Like Colin especially, he's a shooter. He can hit purple patches at any time really. So we just had to keep the heads, keep doing what we're doing. We had a game plan and we stuck to it, and I'd like to think it paid off in the end.
What was the game plan, if you mind me asking? And how did you feel, Michael, when you lost that? You had a big lead in that first game. What was going through your head?
It was something similar to last year. We were up a lot last year as well, and we lost the first. I think we were up 19-12 last year, and we lost it 21-19. And then we went down in the second, and I was like, oh, the same thing over again.
You went down 21-7 in the second, was it?
21. Oh, we lost to in the second.
Yeah,
we lost to 13.
We lost to 13 last year.
Yeah, and
see, we went 14-7 down, and that kind of killed a lot of our momentum. And like the Clare lads, like they're professional enough in what they're doing. They control that game very well last year.
And how does it feel to be the new senior champions?
Well, it definitely hasn't sunk in yet.
But like when you see the big names and that, like Paul, like what I seen today, Paul Brady, Diarmaid Nash, Colin Crean, Dessie Keegan. There's probably more now that I'm not naming. Like, it's phenomenal to be up with them names.
Third doubles team from Cork to win the senior All-Ireland must be amazing.
I think Tony Healy,
Tony Healy won it twice with Stephen Palmer
and John Hurley. Yeah. We grew up with watching Tony Healy. He would take us for training sessions, and we were like, we're never going to compete at that level.
Yeah,
but once we got to say 18, 19, we realised we can compete.
Yeah,
at this level. We were playing senior tournaments, and we're like, we're not far off it, but we just needed to get obviously a bit of experience under our belt.
And do you know what I like about you guys? You take chances. You're like the
it.
Jimmy Whites of handball. Like Daniel, you pulled out the tomahawk this week again and nearly gave me a heart attack. And it nearly Jeremy did a dive and kill. And Michael, you were in. What was going through your head to kill that last ball?
The last ball.
Did you think about that?
In fairness, we come up training here, and I was killing great ball off the side glass front wall. And it didn't really get the opportunity today to do it. I think I did it once and it was too high. So I was afraid to go for it, honestly. Because Diarmaid's so quick in there, you have to be very careful with him inside there.
You're quick yourself.
after tonight, I might slow down now.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, in fairness, my strong point all the time was picking. And I think it really paid off today. In fairness, our gameplay is I pick, Daniel shoots, and I think it really showed today.
You shot yourself great. Like you finished the match with the shot.
I did, yeah.
Great. It took great courage, and it took great courage. Cork were in to serve 10-9 in the tiebreak. What was going through your head there?
You're not going to get many chances against the two lads. We were probably going for that crack serve there at the end. No, look, they knocked us out. They get to 10. You just have to stay composed, and we just kept doing what we're doing. Go for your shots if you get set up, and thankfully we got back in. And like we said to ourselves, we cannot throw it from here. Like when you get into those positions, you have to take it by the scruff of the neck, really.
Well,
the year of the world's lads, statement win today. Are we going to see an assault on the World Championships later on the year?
Well, we're definitely going to go for it anyway. We'd like to be in with a contention anyway. But there's savage players there, and there's going to be great combinations, great doubles pairings. But bring them on.
You're two savage players yourself, and you got, as Michael said, you got your name on the cup with the legends. Daniel and Michael, well done. Well done. Thanks for all the entertainment out through the years. Okay.
Excellent. Well done, lads.
Gramagas. Lanaray.
Well done, lads.
Very good. Thank you.